Alright. Now I just have to adjust the window so I can actually read chat. Alright.
Assuming Snowy will behave, of course.
Assuming. Alright.
Which, with a cat, of course it won't.
Alright, actually, since you're opening up the thing, can you just tell me if it's up?
Yeah. You two talk
I'll be
now.
See you in the stream, 5x5, Commander.
Alright.
Boss.
Yeah,
Yeah, should I just, like, screen share my game if that would be easier for you guys, or you just want to watch the stream?
I'm watching the stream on my phone, so otherwise.
Okay. In that case, you'll be a few seconds behind me, but you should have the gist of what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let me get these windows set up. I fucked it up. Hey, Solus, how are you?
Yeah.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? And real fast, can you guys hear the other two well enough, or...?
Hello.
Okay. In that case, you'll be a few seconds
That-
behind me. Oh, hang on. Whoever has me on their speakers, I'm gonna need you to turn that off.
Oh,
Windows set up.
sorry.
No, you're good. Just, like, if you have, like, a second set of headphones, like, put that in one ear or something. That's my favorite Z-list power scaler.
Yeah.
I'm alive. Alright.
Can y'all hear me fine in the chat?
Alright, Solus says he can hear us good, so, alright, so... Thankfully, I don't have to fuck around with my settings.
Yeah.
Hey, Marcus, how are you?
Can everybody else hear me?
Yeah, we should. I can hear you fine. I'm assuming YouTube can hear you fine.
I'm not listening everybody in chat.
What's on charge? Yeah, I can hear you fine, Zach.
Alright.
I did.
I'm just asking the folks in chat.
Yeah, Rodan says he hears us. Alright, so that's...
Stream.
Alrighty. So, yeah, I figured just having people in chat to talk to would make grinding a lot more interesting, because I noticed myself that I have a lot of just, like, blank moments. So I'm just testing out if other people to bounce off of makes this better.
Hey, kitty.
Yeah. Kind of figured as much, man.
Yeah. You're doing the usual watching while you hide from the shitter at work. Nice.
That is a very soulless thing to say.
Yeah.
I kind of figured you would. I just, just monkeying around on company time.
Yep. Oh, also for, do you two want to introduce yourself since you're, here?
Yeah, sure, why not? God. I'm a member of Rain's Discord. Call me Jack. Nice to meet you two. Nice to meet everyone.
I'm Zach, also a member of Rain's Discord, a moderator on YouTube. Also good to meet everyone here. And I'll be sure to make sure everyone plays nice in the chat.
Forgive me if I say some wacky things every now and then.
Also, just to ask everyone in chat real fast, like, is the game audio too loud? Because I can adjust that if need be.
It's coming in pretty balanced on my end.
Salut.
Okay.
Dropped my phone and decided to just put it on my PlayStation.
Alright.
Also, if y'all hear a meowing, that's Smelly.
Rain having blank moments, just him looking at the screen going, what the fuck do I do? You're not wrong, Rodan.
Yes, Solus, I am very much familiar with your kangaroo wife.
Alright, I already got everything on this floor, so we're just gonna go straight up.
Kind of figured as much, guys. Still. Yeah, what I'm just doing, I was just watching some,
Let's get going.
either YouTube stuff, or either watching some old...
Hang on, this is... 1 second, I gotta turn up Discord real fast, because the game's overpowering it on my end. So 1 second, I just gotta turn your guys' voices up. Okay, so that should fix the problem.
Yeah.
Come here, kitty.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Not even 5 minutes in and already the cat's being a pain in my ass.
Yeah, that's cats for you, though. Alright.
Shut up.
Yeah. At least my dog Red isn't being a pain.
Oh, my dog's already in my face.
The only time he ever...
For this opponent.
Yeah, well, Red, he only comes up and annoys me when I have food.
Okay, yeah, that's the worst.
Now where to
I'm good? Alright, good to hear it, Marcus.
Get off my phone. Oh, wait a minute. Me. Oh, why don't we just... No, I'm doing that one. Might as well.
How's everybody's day going?
I'm doing alright. I'm already tipsy, so, you know.
I'm having a good day.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll just keep
Yeah,
getting corn.
no. I'm just dealing with the winter weather. You know how much of a pain in the neck it is to get snow off your car and out of the driveway and
Yep.
anywhere else.
Oh, yeah, I feel that.
All out of tap.
Pets know I'm streaming. Wait, oh, Pets know you're streaming. Pets, I missed part
Yeah.
where that's my problem.
Yeah.
Convenient that I decided to stream right now. You thought of a matchup you'd like
Yeah.
my verdict on? Alright, lay it on me, Solus.
Yeah, so what's some curious?
Oh my god, no, stop. Stop licking my neck.
That's dog food, yeah, man.
Yeah. No, like I actually got like, I think I talked about this before, but I have like this wound on my neck and she keeps trying to lick it. Yeah, so like, I gotta actually push her away because I know where her tongue has been and I don't like it. Alright. Arthur Morgan versus Joel Miller, both in their prime, The Last of Us Part 1 and pre-tuberculosis Arthur. I'm gonna have to go with Arthur just off the top of my head.
Yeah, I'd go with the old gunslinger from the Old West over the survivor guy from the zombie apocalypse.
Wait, did I say Arthur or did I say Joel? I can't hear myself think with the audio like this.
My money's on Joel.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with like just better weaponry. He should be in better condition overall. Oh shit, this is bad. Alright. No, not really. I'm only losing like 10 minutes. Not even if I die here, so whatever. We'll just go with it. Rain tipsy, dude can't handle that strawberry water. Hey, it's apple water, I'll have you know.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go.
I'll take care of this.
Yeah. I distinctly remember a few funny dick I remember doing in one of these yeah. I remember this
Based in yeehaw pilled. Alright, well, Solus likes your answer, Zach.
Oh.
yeah. Yeah, Rain. I mean, would you really call these characters stupid? Like,
Which ones?
I remember that, what, I think it was like Transformers Armada, I think. The cons are debating, like, I say we watch them, come on, guys. No way, we'll attack from both sides.
I'm not really familiar with Transformers, but I don't know. From what I remember, they usually are depicted as pretty competent. I have a wound on my neck. Well, it's more of an abscess, so it's not like... It's not really an open wound, it's just I don't want it to get infected. But, you know, I live in America, and I'm too poor to go to the hospital, so...
You know, one thing that's been consistent with Persona, they have some really weird designs for the shadows.
Oh, you have no idea how weird
Oh, I really weird ones looking at you, Mara.
Actually, Mara was only added as Persona in... Actually, no, wait, am I getting that backwards? I think I might be getting that backwards.
Seriously,
I don't know, I still need to play Persona 1 and 2.
apparently, I still don't get that. Like I said before, like, how could that one Decepticon not know what a flanking maneuver is? That's military 101, right?
Actually, I might be able to explain that. Basically, Armada's dubbing and production in general was pretty rushed.
Oh, okay, so it was like a translation error.
Pretty much, yeah. And it got especially bad in Energon, which I'm not going to touch on.
No, I choose to believe that's canon because it's funnier.
I remember Energon, but I don't have the word for it.
Good.
Alright, Rodan wants to know Nathan Drake versus Rick Grimes before Negan. No one's gonna comment on that?
I go with Nathan Drake because of his extraordinary luck factor.
You take this.
Remember all the stuff he survives?
can't stop me now.
Yeah.
You should be dead a couple times over.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with Zach. I think Nathan takes it. Anyway, I just realized I can adjust the the window a little better, so it'll... There we go. I don't need to see the icons, and it still looks fine on the screen, so alright.
I know what you go.
Your main thing is that quick draw and Deadeye gets Arthur, secure the win before Joel gets in close range. You know, that's actually a good point. I hadn't thought about Deadeye, because I'm pretty sure that is canonical, right?
Nope.
Oh, it's not?
Yeah, and honestly, there's one thing I want to share at least some experience from my Star Wars experience at one of the movie theaters. I kept walking in, like, you know, at the cleanup, like, I was cleaning up after some of the movies. Like, I repeatedly walked in at the finale of, like, the Fast and Furious 10. I'm like, okay, so they literally go to the movies for the patented ridiculousness of seeing Vin Diesel drive a muscle car down a dam, outrunning an explosion.
Didn't they go to space in the most recent one? Like, not to, like, change the topic, but, like, all I know about Fast and Furious is that they drive cars, family, and it's over the top as hell.
In other words, sounds like something Michael Bay would make.
Yeah, but it's not. That's the shocking thing. Well, yeah, I don't know much about Fast and Furious, so I can't really say, but from what I've heard, it sounds like that's on brand.
Yeah, I maybe watched a movie or two, but that was years ago. Sounds about right. No, stop messing with my phone.
Yeah.
Although I do find it hilarious that it's apparently more successful than the DCEU.
It's like, yeah, bang.
Yeah.
Fight me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Solus says John in Red Dead 1 gets taught by another gunslinger and improves Deadeye, so it's shown as a legitimate skill and not just game mechanics.
Good teamwork, everyone.
Which, yeah, I actually remember that scene. So, alright, yeah, in that case, yeah, I'll change my answer to Arthur then. That's actually a pretty good point.
Oh, we got a literal pile.
Yeah, I'm still,
Oh.
Yukari Tanaba, everyone's least favorite romance in the entire Persona series.
Wait, which one? Hang on. Wait, now you're too quiet. Hang on. I need to...
Yukari.
I know, I just gotta, like,
I was saying that Yukari is pretty much everyone's disliked romance in this game.
Not everyone. Yukari actually has a lot of fans.
Wasn't there this one girl? I can't even remember her name. She's so freaking old.
At least it's...
I think.
Hey, describe her to me. I'll remember her more by her appearance than her name.
Blue hair and eyes. Kind of has a bit of a
Lady
dumb.
Bow and Arrow. It was literally used in your fight against Anna Takamaki last I checked.
No. I meant the person. I meant the person. I know who Yukari is. I'm playing as her now. I meant who Jack was talking about. Sorry.
Good teamwork, everyone.
Fuka. Light
Oh,
blue hair. I
Fuka.
think.
No, I know who
Yeah.
Fuka is.
Yeah. From what I've seen around the fandom, not a lot of people like her.
I think that's mainly because her dubbing was awful. Yeah, you're not gonna notice it in the remake because they fixed it, but yeah, her voice actor was terrible.
Yeah. I think
like
Yukari... Well...
I ain't horrible names.
yeah.
The dude with the baseball cap is using a Nodashia.
Junpei.
Junpei, thank you.
Yeah.
Rain is now based in Yeehaw Pilled. What are you talking about? Red Dead's like one of the... Of course I'm based in Yeehaw Pilled. Red Dead's fucking awesome. Hey, Renamon, how are you?
Hi, Renamon.
Yeah, Red Dead. I literally have the second game on PS4.
Oh, have you beaten it
I
yet?
haven't played it because, well... I haven't... I remember distinctly, lot of the controllers use were the same commands bound to the same button. Like I accidentally do one thing, and I accidentally punch somebody, or do some other accidental command.
Oh, that's what's going on.
Because there's multiple commands bound to the same button.
This one.
Hang on 1 second. I
You know
gotta.
what I mean?
I have to turn the game's
Testing,
actual
testing.
audio down.
That's
because
better.
I can barely hear you guys.
Yeah, that was my bad on my end. I had my headset plugged in, and I forgot to actually have Discord use my headset for my audio.
Oh, okay. But as for what
I
Zach was
get
saying, I actually
500
don't
IQ
remember
today.
that. You might have an issue with your controller. Like, did you try swapping out the controllers?
I didn't really get a chance much, but you know,
I
I
think my
still
connection
remember
acted a
knowing the
little
basic
weird.
story. It's pretty much
Oh, no,
showing
it's
how,
working fine.
How bad things were for Dutchman's
Look at that.
gang, pretty much.
Yeah,
It was
pretty much, yeah.
basically part of the
We'll just
Yeah.
do...
And distinctly, I also remember hearing about the latest Tekken game, Tekken 8. It's
I've actually
out
heard a
now.
lot of good things about Tekken 8. I might buy it.
A little interesting.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Infected with
I played
confusion.
Tekken 7. It's pretty fun.
I actually
Oh, hey,
own...
right.
I'm pretty sure I own all the DLC for Tekken 7.
Although,
Yeah. Hey, Rain, if I may ask,
yeah, I just think.
Yeah,
how
go
many
ahead.
Marin Cardins has... Oh, wait, you don't have her in your party yet, do
Yeah,
you?
I don't have Mitsuru yet.
Like I keep saying, 500 IQ genius in the chat. Or on the stream. I don't fucking know.
Hey, you're here. You're in both
Yeah.
now.
Yeah. Well, you're not wrong. Boom.
But I actually did use, because I briefly attempted to play Persona 3 Portable with party controls, and oh god, no, it's just as bad as the memes would have you think.
One step at a time.
Yeah, and I distinctly remember. What is it?
Felix the Cat is getting a PS5 game in 2025. Is that who I think it is? Is that like, no, I'm thinking of Bugsy. Who's Felix the Cat?
I think he was also an orange cat looking thing. I can't recall for sure.
Oh, okay, so he looks like Bugsy?
I think so.
Okay, so in that case, I have a general idea of who you're
I've
talking
also
about,
been
Renamon.
hearing some. Yeah, I've also heard some news out of the gaming world as well. We might be getting a new Transformers game, Transformers Reactivated.
Oh, that's good. I heard the last one was really good.
Yeah, I actually played a little bit of the old
What,
Transformers games on Xbox. I couldn't figure out the controls because I was a silly kid at the time, but it was pretty fun.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, but I cannot help but look at these all-out attacks and think, this looks like something out of Looney Tunes.
I mean, it's even goofier
not
on the PS4, on the PS2.
Yeah.
Felix the Cat is a black cat? Really? So
Yeah,
who?
not who I was thinking about. You know what? Why don't I just stop being stupid
Yeah.
and look up a picture of this son of a gun?
You know, that'd probably help us. Hey, Black Wolf, how are you?
yeah.
You did a better job getting here than last time, nice. Hey, yeah, you didn't show up like 4 hours into the stream. Johnny Cage versus Johnny Cage, MK Legends versus MK Games. I haven't seen the Legends movies. I'm gonna assume the games are stronger, just because he has more experience, but I could be very wrong.
You know.
Do either you know? Have
Recall
you seen the
other
movies?
Things too, man.
I do.
I gotta level up.
Oh yeah, it is a black cat.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it looks like an ink
be right back,
painting.
guys.
I didn't know any better.
Alright.
Yeah.
I gotta remember to level up Jack Frost next time, and Orpheus. I've been neglecting Orpheus, my poor baby.
Mm. It just occurred to me that Makoto could literally have an army of pumpkin heads if he wanted to.
Oh, absolutely. Because if
That
I'm not
would be hilarious.
mistaken, I'm pretty sure the Persona limit is just a lore thing. Or not a gameplay thing. I don't think that's lore accurate.
Maybe.
Oh, that's actually pretty good. Hang on, who's... hang on, Jack, could you turn your stream down? I'm hearing an echo from your end.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. Just
Well done. We've completely mapped out this area.
That's to tell. That's to fix it.
there you go. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck yeah, Persona 4 music.
Pull the trigger.
All right.
Good job, Takeba.
Should be able to get. I don't know what they're weak to, but I'm gonna guess. You and Killboss decided to make a bash fic for Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League,
What should I do?
where you and Killboss, along with several OCs, Riku and
Riku and Andy, Silence Bending, hunting, kill the Suicide Squad.
You know what? Normally I would be against that, but fuck it, they deserve it. Normally I find
much
bash
my
fics cringe, but honestly, Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League is more cringe, so I'm all for it.
Yeah. When a fan fiction is better than an actual product, it's pretty bad. Fair.
Alright, there we go. That fucker's weak to light. Oh my god, I just realized I never took the stream thing and sent it to the chat. I mean the Discord. Hang on real fast. Let me where's the link? The fuck? Who died?
Hear sirens. Rain,
I don't
what
know.
did
So-
you do?
Hey, I hid the body. Hang on, I gotta unplug. My heater just sprang to life for some reason, even though it was on off. So gotta fix that. Real fast. Copy video URL. I'll just throw it in general chat real fast. Okay, there we go. Alright,
Alright, guys, I'm back.
hey, welcome back, Zach. Alright. Let's get money, because you can never have enough money. Also, this game is fucking stingy with it.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That certainly went.
Alright,
I
let's
mean,
see.
that's always been the problem with RPG games like this. Especially back in the old Mass Effect 1. Like, having to go back to jobs, not loading a truckload of old gear, getting new gear, all that stuff.
Oh, I know. I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 recently, and there's like you're given like no money from quests. Then again, I'm still in Act 1, so I could be wrong about that. Maybe like it gets better down the line. Alright, let's see.
In Persona 5, didn't the Reaper get, I don't know, weakened or something? It can be afflicted by despair during certain weather conditions.
Yeah, there was an exploit where I think like right before the second to last dungeon, you could insta-kill the Reaper. Cha-chang.
How bad
exactly,
must the
Black Wolf.
weather be to kill the Grim Reaper himself?
I mean, at this point, all the Persona protagonists have done it, so it can't be that much of an accomplishment.
Fair.
What am I looking for?
Didn't
That is
Liz do it in like a
kind of,
book or something? Or she just basically slapped the thing with a book and it went away?
No, she opened her book, called down the powers of God itself, and then, like, erased it from existence.
Like, makes as much sense as anything else in
Yeah.
this series.
Yep.
Yep. Bow to Igor, our Lord and Savior.
Yep. Bow down to the all-powerful God. I mean, all-powerful puppet.
Yep.
That's
Oh, wait, no, he's not a puppet. He's a doll. What am I thinking?
The enemy's weakness is
puppet doll. One's on strings, one's not, and that's the only difference in my opinion.
Yeah, fair.
I have to say, I do like the design of Tartarus. Looks really organic, I guess would be the best way of putting it. Like it's a
That's
living
actually,
thing.
believe it or not, that's an unpopular opinion. A lot of people hate how Tartarus looks, especially the early version. Then again, I feel a lot of the issues come down to because it's randomly generated. Which I hope they don't do in the Persona 4 remake. Like, I hope they do close to what Persona 5 did and gave it... What's the word? Like, set designs.
Mm-hmm. Good idea, Marcus.
Anyway, I wasn't paying attention. What did he... Oh, okay. Yeah. That could work.
Was Tara Strong's birthday. She was the lady who did Harley Quinn in the Arkham games. Among
Oh, yeah, yeah. I
original-
know Tara Strong.
I also think she did the original voice of Ben in the OG series, as well as Timmy Turner, I think.
Wait, really?
I think
Yeah,
so.
she did.
Tara Strong, and
I actually
That's
didn't
what
know
you're
that.
talking about.
That's cool.
Mhm.
Ah, shit, I need water. Some booze. I'm out of booze, so I need water.
Yeah.
The treasure chest.
Alright. Smack that bastard.
Yeah.
just smacking everyone.
Yeah. I still remember, what was it,
Have to do this.
yeah. Yeah, guys, I still remember, what was it, with my cousins in the good old days, when they used to be able to come over, or, you know, it was, we were playing, like, what was it, the EA Battlefront 2, like, we were trying out all the various, heroes offline, and just a funny story, me and my cousins got to play as Anakin Skywalker versus Darth Vader. This is really screw with the canon. And after we both realized we were using the lightsaber fighting style, the fucking mask, we basically decided to back up and start expanding the force powers, so one of us got killed.
Demand! Sorry. Yeah.
You've been knocked down.
What are you doing? What are people doing over the door for? There's no one in here. There better not be. I have a knife.
In this situation,
It's on recording, so I'll have evidence that it's self-defense. Alright, there we go.
let's continue exploring.
What?
Did you order a pizza or
Oh
something?
my! And
No.
here I thought Mitsuru was sending us somewhere relaxing tonight.
Nah, I'm flat broke. I'm flat broke until I get paid tomorrow.
Ah.
And most of that's going to bills, so that's gonna be fun. No, no, do not lick my face. Thank you.
Woo! Multi-kills, baby! Nice job, Yukari!
Yeah, she's proven not to be the worst thing in existence this week.
They're weak, so let's finish them quick. Pull the trigger.
You guys actually pulling her own on this block. Like, her and, Akihiko are really pulling their weight in this block. Now you really wish you got a PS2 along with your game. Oh yeah, fucking PS2 and GameCube are probably two of the best consoles ever released.
Yeah, the PS2 era was what I call the golden age of gaming, in my opinion. So many good games there during that time.
You know, that's when I started.
All Out Attack.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Yeah.
Well, Yukari, if we get the exact same setup, we will. Oh shit, we are getting the exact same setup.
The enemy's down. Good hit. That's an enemy down. Good job, Takiba.
It's light, so yep. Wait, no, wait.
Yeah. You guys, I still remember, what was it, I had a few matchups I was thinking of, like, you know, honestly, you know, sometimes I think, yeah, you know, I mean, I remember posting that one thing in that art section of the Discord, I think, it was, yeah.
Alright, you
Oh, I
know,
gotta heal
Donnie.
soon. Shit.
Yeah, literally the one
That goes
with,
Shogun. That is just funny. Okay, come here. Come here. Good kitty.
You still have the Bionicle
pain in my
Heroes on
ass
the
because
GameCube. Which
of
one's
it.
Bionicle Heroes? Because I remember I owned one of the Bionicle games, but I don't remember which one. Like, I think I owned the one where you could play as those, like, the bad Bionicles. I don't remember what they're called.
One of the most BS things I've seen Wolverine do. Literally take a nuke to the face, get burned to his freaking adamantium skeleton, and still regenerate.
Ah, dude, that's like a Sunday for him. What are you talking about?
yeah, it's literally a Sunday for him. Just like Mind Control is literally a Tuesday for the folks at the Xavier Institute.
Yeah, I get comics do some, yeah. Oh wait.
You'd think that would be less prevalent with Xavier around.
Yeah, I mean, Logan literally said this. Mind Control, that's literally a Tuesday at the Xavier Institute.
Is that really a direct quote?
Yeah, I remember him saying that in one
Tickle,
of the
tickle,
videos.
tickle.
Marvel's Midnight Suns or something.
Bionicle Heroes was a third-person shooter. I might have played. That might be what I played then.
I still remember.
lightning.
Yeah, that one comic panel I posted. Yeah, these cities humans were pretty smart. I remember seeing here, like,
Okay, I think it'd be funny if those hands decided to flee and he just give you the middle finger before they do it. Just to piss the player off some more.
That
I
would be fun.
literally decide I'm gonna do exactly as she says.
Growth 1. Yeah, I'm gonna get that.
Another thing I
Were the
remembered,
bad guys in that game the Piraka? I don't know who the Piraka is.
I think
Off
the
the top of my
Paraka.
Me neither.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Paraka are the bad guys.
In that case, maybe,
In most
probably.
Bionicle.
Because I, like, the one I got was, like, Gen 1. So it wasn't, like, a late game Bionicle thing. There we go, Growth 1. That'll let Orpheus stay somewhat relevant.
I still want to see the funny robot smack enemies with his harp. That's just funny to me.
Yeah, I'll do a bash attack next one just for you.
Thanks.
Real fast. Let's give Orpheus some decent skills. Just because I do want to keep him around. There we go. At least until I get Orpheus Talos.
As much as I know about Greek mythology and Persona, you'd think I know more about Orpheus, but I can't remember much about him from Greek myth.
He was the harp player who went to Hades to get his lover back. Like, he's the one that serenaded Hades and his wife.
Oh, okay. Bomb of Lifetime Flame. Also, it just occurred to me. I think it's called Snuff Soul or whatever. Are these kids doing tobacco?
No, those are the Resident Evil protagonists. I really, like, can you blame them if they did? Like, all the shit these
Fair
guys have to
enough.
put up with.
I mean, it's not. Yeah, I mean, they're literally shooting themselves in the head every 5 minutes. whenever you said Resident Evil protagonist, I just had the funniest mental image of Wesker as a mob boss.
Alright, Jack, this one's for you.
Okay. Yay! Boom! Cat.
Yeah. Whenever I think Resident Evil, I keep thinking of all those,
Okay, Snowy, get off my phone.
slow mode, saturation.
That's a good meme.
Or one clean cat. Bonk.
After Dionysus ascended to Mount Olympus, the god of wine and pastries, Orpheus refused to worship him. Oh, is that who that is? I thought Orpheus was the one that... Bonk, exactly, Black Wolf. And I already said who I thought Orpheus was.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's just keep hitting this guy.
Facebook. I am following Nicole Tompkins. That's good Valentine's VA and the newer stuff.
I haven't been paying attention to any of that, if I'm being honest.
I still think one of the
Yeah.
funniest things from Greek mythology is whenever Dionysus turned someone into a dolphin. Apparently they did something to piss him off, can't remember what.
He's a Greek god. He woke up on the wrong side of the bed that morning.
There. Yeah.
Wesker as a mob boss would actually be a good idea. You know, I could see it. He's definitely got the ego for it. Alright, I think this is Yukari's last... Yeah, so we gotta lower its attack so it doesn't immediately one-shot. What am I doing? I can play risky. I'm not doing a permadeath run.
Apparently we're both 500 IQ geniuses.
Can be risky, but
I'm just so used to playing Persona like, okay, no one can die. Like, my streams have ruined the casual playthroughs for me.
Yeah.
Alright, he's dead.
yeah.
Sonic Punch. Boom.
Alrighty. And the voice.
Yeah. I think he means me. Oh yeah, I remember now. Thanks, Black Wolf.
Oh, okay. Damn, that's dark.
Do the same thing for our next fight.
Yeah. I also think Orpheus was a son of Apollo, which would make sense given their music connections.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
To be fair, Apollo did a lot of shit.
Again, Greek gods, they all did a lot of shit.
Yeah, fair. Music, the sun, medicine, the arts, etc., etc.
Well, I meant more the fact that the Greek, the leader of the Greek pantheon is a habitual rapist, but, you know.
Yeah. I should have been more specific. Whenever I said he did a lot of shit, I mean more like what he was known for as the god of.
Yeah, fair.
Like, for most of them, they at least have one or two things they were known for. God of War, God of the Underworld, God of Sky, yada yada yada. You know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Fucking Akihiko's almost
Why am
level
I giving
19.
you... Black Wolf, why am I giving you a thumbs up? I should know you can't see me doing that.
And yes, Orpheus is one of Apollo's sons. Alright, cool. Alright, I want to get to level 20 at least before the next full moon. Although, we're running low on SP, so... Yeah, today... Let me see, because apparently I did something for Elizabeth.
Are you accepting a request?
Oh, I defeated 300 shadows. Nice. Alright, I need to... Oh, I need to fuse Oberyn with Mazio. Can I fuse Oberyn right now?
Very well.
Like, I know there's, like, fusion calculators and shit I could use, but...
I haven't checked out the recent X-Men comics, but according to what I hear, it seems now all the mutants have their own nation now. I'm like,
If you read
finally,
Shakespeare's work on
I don't
him,
care about prejudice anymore.
putting it bluntly, he's a horny idiot. Petty, too.
I too have a purpose.
Wait, who?
Which
Oberon.
choose? Have you
I actually didn't know he was a,
what kind of person?
Oh, I can fuse Oberon. Alright, and can I get him with, Mazio? Oh, no, I just had to bring her
Please
an Oberyn with
choose what you
Mazio,
wish to
so...
inherit.
Alright, wait, real fast. I gotta register these personas.
Will you register it to the computer?
Yes.
Completed registration.
Alright.
What kind of person?
So I'm getting rid of Archangel and Tam Lin. I don't really care about Archangel, but I need Tam Lin back for Arsene.
What do you wish to inherit?
It seems you have
Yeah, looks like a fairy king to me.
So it begins.
Yep. Alright, skip that. Please give me the proper fusion this time. Alright, nice. So now I can exit. Oh yeah, real fast, I want my persona back.
This is your progress so far.
Man, I'm not gonna get any of the fucking DLC personas on my real playthrough at this rate. With all the fucking shit I'm having to resummon.
Mm-hmm.
Does that persona catch
Where
your eye?
is he? Where is he? I had to have missed it. My dumbass. There you are.
Is this acceptable?
Going back to A Midsummer's Night's Dreams real quick, all you really need to know is that the king and queen of the fairies are having a bit of a spat, and Oberon does some weird shit with a love potion, his wife, and a mule.
Oh! Yeah, 1 second.
Yeah, don't worry, he was just trying to embarrass her.
That usually goes a lot worse in these mythological tales.
Well, here's the good news. This is actually a play by Shakespeare, so it's a lot more recent.
Are you
That's not a lot better.
wonderful?
Shakespeare wrote a whole play about statutory
Yeah,
rape, and
yeah.
it's one of the most popular pieces of literature in existence.
To be fair, I am sleep deprived, and even when I'm not too bright.
Yep, fair enough. CD6, I'm just gonna call you CD. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Did I know that Spider-Man 2 has
Hello.
sold 10 million copies? I did not, but hey, good on them. Hopefully that means they won't do
Ooh.
that shitty thing with... No, they're going to. It means they're doubly going to. Alright, so I need a Mithras, so I gotta keep an eye out on that. I'm just gonna accept all of them. I know I'm gonna try and do them all anyway.
Very well then.
Saphira! No! Oh my fucking god! Bad!
What happened?
She
Gonna
was
guess your
eating
dog
my
did,
sandal
please.
behind me the whole fucking time. No! No! Back! Yeah, that's right, sit down. Lay down. Think about what you did. Back!
Eating yours.
My sandals. Fuck me. I can still wear
I
them, but
shouldn't
damn
be
it.
laughing.
Yeah.
I shouldn't be laughing, but you have to admit, you don't normally say bad dog. Don't eat my sandals.
Fair. Do what? Release Spider-Man 3 in 2 parts. I don't know if that's. I just got an outfit.
Okay,
so.
yes, hello, Snowy. You can stop
Yeah.
yelling at me.
No, go away. I'm mad at you.
You want to talk about? You guys want to talk? I mean, there's definitely.
That's
examples
literally
of
just her
popular
default outfit.
Characters being so popular that they become the faces of the brand. Wolverine with the X-Men, or, for example, or Bumblebee in Transformers. Bumblebee's really got everything from toys to
Right.
transformable plushies.
What are you
pet
doing, Dad?
dispensers.
Why are you being silly? Why are you being a goofy kitty?
Go on, Zach. I'm listening.
Meow.
Yeah, it was really Bumblebee's
I'm
got
not going to have a
everything.
meowing contest on stream.
Mugs, pet dispensers, transformable plushies, He's
Okay, you want
even
food.
the joke.
Figures.
Bumblebee the flamethrower. It's all that stuff.
It's literally just the
Also,
same
what
outfit,
the
but
heck?
minus
How
the
the
hot
heck
pants.
did this get in here?
Hey, no.
Like, you get the point. It's literally got everything from Transformers plushies, DJs,
Sorry about this.
pens dispensers, figures, the whole everything.
Yep, that's what happens when you're
the
the poster
whole
boy.
nine yards.
Sharktopus versus
There. Happy
Francesca
National.
Malia Rose. I don't know who that is. You don't think they'll do that? In the leaks, that's what they're planning to do.
Hmm.
Yeah.
All right. So...
Well, then again, you know how people tend to trust how things are with leaks. You know what I mean?
My power drill.
Here's the thing about that. We're going to see very soon because the DLC roadmap for Spider-Man 2 got leaked as well. And if we get Beetle as part of the DLC for that game, then it means it's right. It also means we're getting a Venom game next year.
Blue Beetle?
No, Beetle, the Spider-Man villain. Blue Beetle's DLC.
Oh,
He can't
okay.
shout.
High-tech armored mercenary.
Yes, exactly.
Do you have any idea how much a high-tech mercenary
Yeah, like just
Literally
throw a dart at
anyone?
a board.
Yeah.
Literally, as far as in all the comics, there's really like a laundry list of criminals who get all their high-tech armor toys. The vast majority of them
Oh.
get them from Phineas Mason,
Hello?
aka the Tinkerer.
Hey,
Yeah.
Hello?
Hey, Aaron, how are you?
Oh, it's Iron. For some reason, your icon ain't popping up.
I just woke up.
Oh, you just woke up? Hey, good morning.
joy.
You two
No,
play
Morning,
nice.
Hello.
I took a nap.
Oh joy! With Iron here, things are
Yeah,
getting a
I
little
could do
dicey.
with one myself recently, if I'm honest.
I don't even know what I'm doing here, honestly.
Mostly
Hey.
Rain's doing a stream, and me, Zach, and him are just screwing around having fun.
Yeah, I'm basically just inviting
Oh.
people to come in to bounce off of while I'm streaming.
Yeah.
Okay. So you live right now then?
Yeah, I'm live right now.
Yep.
Everyone can hear you.
Okay.
And people have listened to me whine about my cat for half the stream.
Hey, wait, I gotta adjust his
Yeah.
audio now too. 1
What was
second.
that movie called again?
All right, Iron, can you talk for me real fast?
Baba Booey.
Yep. Okay. I hear you just fine.
Yeah.
What if Fuka got injected with Fox dye? Nothing of value would be lost.
Burn.
We're gonna
Yeah.
see Ander Abe
And
Jenkins
here
in a
I
video
thought
game.
the wor-
Yeah. No, back off. I'm mad at you.
Oh
They
yeah.
were planning on making
Tiger,
a
you
Spider-Man
missed
game, but that got
Dog's,
canceled. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Tiger. Rain's dog was eating his sandal, so now he's mad at his dog.
No, lay down.
Rain Sandal. It's magically delicious, apparently.
To the dog, yeah.
I shouldn't have laughed at him whenever he said that, but how many times do you hear, no, bad dog, don't eat my sandals. I
Anyway,
recall Fox dye is that one thing that Solid Snake was injected with, right? Some
Yeah,
kind of
it's-
nanomachine-based virus.
Yeah, it's the thing that killed the thing that killed
the thing
Liquid
that
Snake.
killed all those people, the
Yeah.
thing that it looked like they died of a heart attack, it was actually the virus.
Ah.
Is it fair? I'm gonna throw hands with you. Back the fuck up.
You talking to us or your teach?
What?
You talking to us whenever you said I'm going to throw hands with you, or the teacher on the screen?
The dog.
Oh, okay.
She's trying to like get in my face and like, no, hey, no. You keep
Wait,
this up,
how
I'll
on
put
earth
your
can you
ass
throw
out.
hands with your dog? You're the only one with who has hands.
Yeah, but she has a mouth, so.
Fair.
Look, I've already been bit by a dog before. It's not pleasant.
Yeah.
I
Grandpa
think she would
had a
be
dog.
a walking health hazard.
Ugly
Oh yeah,
thing.
without a doubt.
So,
Okay, moving on.
I'm looking at the chat in the live stream right now. Were you talking about the... Were you talking about the Suicide Squad thing earlier?
Briefly, but yeah, we were.
Yeah.
Okay. Any thoughts on, like, my selection?
Hmm.
Oh, I'd have to pull up your thing. If either you want to read them off,
I'll
I
read
can.
it off.
Yeah, just read
I'll
it off
read it
because
off.
I'm.
Infiltration would be either the Phantom from Ace Attorney or the Spy from TF2. Sniper is Duke from Golgo 13. Muscle is Juggernaut, specifically the Deadpool version.
Hey there.
All right.
The one with superpowers, as I specified, is Kurogiri from My Hero Academia. And the wild card would be either Mad Piero if he counts, or the boss from Saints Row.
Honestly, I just can see it working.
Only thing I was stuck on is like I couldn't think of anyone good that was in prison for demolitions.
Yeah. I was like a minute away from picking Punisher for mine.
Hmm.
And
Oh,
you
yeah.
can understand my logic for picking machine characters like Legion for computer stuff, because
I mean, some of them, like, here's the thing, like, yeah, like, pure machines, yeah, but, like, for example, like, Gray Fox, I don't think Gray Fox knows how to hack.
Hmm. Hey, Tiger.
Yeah.
Whenever I answered your question earlier,
See you next practice.
I'm just gonna say this about Jugo from Nanbaka. He is good at one thing, and that's breaking out of prison. Like, he is the kind of person who will get himself in prison, break out the next day, almost get out, just to get himself caught to screw with the wardens. It is hilarious.
Respect.
Marcus, your dog argues back at that. Well, put them in their place. Lock them in the cage.
What's up?
Oh.
I was just gonna.
Seriously,
skip back
guys.
to practice.
We're talking about, you know, the kind of people who just break out of prison. Remember Bobo Haha from Generator Rex?
No way. I had
Oh yeah, the monkey with the guns.
Monkey.
I actually didn't see a lot of that show.
It's
Yeah.
fun.
I was at the hospital.
Yeah.
I remember, like, the first,
Yeah.
I don't know if it was the
Monkey with
first
guns.
season, but yeah, I remember it being good. I just never, like, got into it.
So there was nothing.
Question.
Hmm?
How strong do you think Rex would actually be if, like, in the crossover with Ben 10, he sent Humongosaur flying?
Doesn't most of Ben's aliens scale to, like, planet level or something like that?
Pretty
Yeah,
sure.
not.
Yeah. Not all of them, but a good
Well, yeah,
chunk
not all of them,
do.
but,
If I know.
like, his strong
Well,
ones do.
considering the fact Humongosaur was known to lift up a Toku star, way big species, pretty goddamn heavy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So he matched strength with Humongosaur, and he sent him flying a good distance away.
Yeah.
Oh, and of course, taking hits from him.
Give me the results.
You don't have a dog in him? Ah, that sucks, Marcus.
Like, case in point, the thing that started their fight. Way, way high up in the air, through a portal,
Not sure why that
Rex
has to
throws a
take
punch,
so
Humongosaur catches it, and then Humongosaur proceeds to smash him right in the face and send him flying all the way down to the ground.
bad for always asking me to keep
Well,
those-
well, that's probably at least a large building level feat. Again, that amount of force was what's used to knock out Mike Morningstar and the castle he was in.
Oh, and again, little thing to note. Much like with Green Goblin, not a single fucking scratch or bruise on Rex after the fact.
Yeah.
Rain's dog versus Yukari.
Rain's dog versus Morgana.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Hey, I like my dog. Leave Vera alone. She doesn't deserve that.
No real world Morgana.
Oh, he's fucked. Jester Harlequin on DeviantArt said that the Suicide Squad
That's
in-game
it.
was simply Harley Quinn in her reject with plot armor. Yeah, I agree.
All right. The doctor told me to take it easy.
Reminded that in
Yeah.
the old Suicide Squad movie, or Batman Assault on Arkham,
Wait.
pretty much the exact same lineup was all in there, and they got fucking smoked.
Well,
I have
Yeah.
not seen it, Black Wolf.
I actually have.
Yeah.
It was alright. I think it was the first Troy Baker Joker.
Pretty sure, yeah.
Can we have Kuromaro with a
I thought that was
lightsaber?
Arkham Origins,
That'd just be funny.
honestly.
Hey! Knock that off. Now she's trying to get my socks. What the fuck?
Hmm?
It's
Oh,
me, man.
God, Raid, feed your dog.
I do! I just fed her. Less than an hour. Her
I
bowl
know,
is
I'm
half
messing
full.
with ya.
I know, but I'm
I
mad
know,
at
I'm
her.
messing- Yeah, I'm messing with you. Thing about Snowy is, he really likes chewing on plastic, and I have no idea why. Makes me worried that my cat is trying to suffocate himself.
Yeah. Let me check to see if my phone's charged yet. Nope. Oh, hang on. I might have to take care of something in a minute. Ah, sorry to hear that, Marcus.
Well, while cleaning up the aftermath, I happened upon some planters and gardening tools. And I couldn't help myself from setting up our own
So,
little
Rain.
garden.
Yeah.
So, what do you think?
Random reminded that you and I actually don't live that far away from each other.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
I'm not gonna say where, we're live after all.
Yeah,
But,
I appreciate that.
I'm like
Same.
30 minutes away from you or something, I'm pretty sure.
That sounds about right. I don't remember, like, the exact distance.
I could like DM you my address real quick, and then you could look it up to get a reminder.
I can't do that on stream. I don't want to risk it popping up.
The idea just
Nah,
Yeah.
fair. I'll wait.
I mean, look at all
Yeah.
the space we have.
And
It'd be a shame not to put it to use.
no,
Just get some cinnamon
I'm
sticks
not sure this seems like.
and put it into some boiling water. You've got some tea right there.
I'd like you to use these planters.
Oh, by
to
the
help
way,
us see
me and a friend of mine I invited to a server a while ago actually came up with an idea of sorts for a battle royale.
Kiryu-jo-kun.
Oh, cool.
Catch on.
What is it?
Oh, besides,
A,
able to cook meals at the
okay,
Okay,
this
hang
is
on,
gonna
one
sound
second.
really weird.
All right, no, come on.
Vegetables for healthy eating.
Come on.
I'll wait.
Okay, I'm back. I had to put her up. She was getting into too much shit.
Okay.
Hey, look, it's that
But
one
yeah,
crazy guy. Indeed.
All right, you want to hear that idea then?
Sure.
This might sound a bit weird, but like it's a best way I can describe it is a battle royale between dark versions of a character.
All right.
So Alice Little from American McGee's Alice,
Well, it's time to raise
All right.
the roof.
the protagonist from Lives of P,
Hmm.
Jack Horner from Puss in Boots, yes, really,
Hmm.
and for lack of any actual good ones, BB Hood from Darkstalkers.
Hmm.
That actually reminded me of something, but I don't know if you want to hear it because you might not like it.
What?
Okay, I know your icon
Something
on
just
Discord
came
is
up.
Jack
I'll see
Horner.
you two later, okay?
Oh,
I'll see y'all later, okay?
all right. Have a good.
Okay,
See
see ya.
you, chat. See you, everyone on stream.
Okay, but I know your icon on Discord is Jack Horner, but for some reason I cannot unsee it as an Iron Man helmet.
I don't get it.
Like it looks like it's like at a certain angle. Like it's like because it's impossible to see. Like if you're not me, because I have a stupid brain.
I have a stupid brain too, and I don't see it.
Well, yeah, but I interact with Zach way more than you do.
Oh, Broken Limit asks if he can come on in.
Oh, he did? Yeah, he
Yeah.
can, hang on, I thought I had... Oh, it's because I have the thing. Yeah.
Alright.
Like, I told people they gotta at me. Like, I don't see it if they don't at me. Alright, real fast. I'm gonna answer some questions in chat real fast. If I had to attend a game show called the Desire Grand Prix, what superpower would I have added to the game? I don't know what that is. But Desire Grand Prix. Yeah, I don't know. I would need details on what that game show is before I was able to say what I want added to it.
That actually gave me an idea for a question.
Alright.
If you were to like, okay, this is gonna sound weird, but like, if you were gonna make a game based all about a specific superpower, like, you know what I mean, but like,
Yeah.
in the exact same quality as Batman Arkham or Spider-Man for the for Sony PlayStation, but sorry, I'm stumbling over my words, but what would you pick? Like, what's power?
Like, okay, so a game on that level of quality, but on one specific power.
Yeah, for like
Super
one
speed.
specific-
Because we haven't really gotten a good like speedster video game.
No, we haven't.
Yeah, so I definitely say like the Flash or like an adjacent character. CD wants to know what's my take on Ruby versus Persona. Oh god, like Persona blows it out of the water. Like, no quite. Lowest tier Shadows one shot. It's a game show from Carmen Ryder Greets. Basically, in the game show, it's called Desire. Okay, so it's. I still don't know anything about the game show though. Well, like what happens in the game show? That's what I need to know. Shit. Excuse me. Yeah, I need to grab my water.
Okay.
All right.
You know what I would pick for that game?
What?
Psychic powers.
Yeah, that's fair. We haven't seen a lot of, especially not recently.
The closest thing we got to something like that recently is Psychonauts 2.
Was that any good? I haven't played either of those Psychonauts games. I need to. I know I need to. I just never got around
They're
to it.
good. They're good. It's just they're a pain in the fucking ass when it comes to completionists.
Okay. By the way, one of your OCs is basically a Firefox called Hellfire. Oh, made of Hellfire, not called Hellfire. I was about to say, that's not a very creative name, but... that could work. Oh, hang on. There's a request going on here. There you have special belts called Desire Drivers, which can be equipped with devices called Raise Buckles to fight monsters called Yamato. I have no idea if I'm pronouncing that right.
I just had two questions pop into my head, but they're kind of weird.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, actually, only one of them is weird, but like, I'll go with the lesser one first.
Go ahead.
So, if you've watched any of it, if you could have the power of a villain from Chainsaw Devil or JJK, who would you pick?
Oh, I haven't seen either.
Okay. Honestly, me being me, I would probably go with Mahito.
I don't know who that is.
No idea why. Remind me to show you a video later.
Okay.
C-Day the Champ covered his ass.
Alright.
And the other question, you know how Chainsaw Man Devils work, right?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, I know basically nothing about that series.
Come again, yeah?
Or you at least remember what they said about them at the start of Machina's thing in Death Battle?
I did not watch the analysis.
Good.
Oh. Well, basically the way devils work is like they're created when someone is afraid of them, and the more people are more afraid of that, the stronger they get.
Oh, alright. Collect 12 different drinks from vending machines for Elizabeth. Bitch, am I made of money?
Like, just say, just, this probably comes to mind first, but like, say the first most common fear in the world that comes in your mind, and it's probably one of the more powerful ones.
Oh, like Fear of the Dark?
That is one of the most powerful ones, yes.
Alright.
But yeah, going off of what little I know about Chainsaw Man, I had this question.
Yeah.
How powerful do you think a clown devil would be?
How powerful?
Yeah. Or just in general, what do you think it would be like?
Like, I'd have to imagine, like, pretty powerful, because that's a fairly common phobia, right?
Yeah. Though apparently not that common over in Japan.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna read a little bit more of the chat real fast. As it should be, this is from CD again. I used to think that Ruby characters were above them, and Neo could sneak up and kill them, even though she got sucker punched by us. Okay, in my defense for the Neo bit, that one is confirmed to be just a fuck up on the animator's part, not a lore thing. But, I don't know, because persona scaling is weird, because there's a fair argument to be made that they're in, like, other world durability in the real world.
Well, that's some exposition dump I just walked into.
Yeah. Hey, Brogan, how are you?
Y'all
Oh, by the way,
doing
you two
good.
want to introduce yourselves to the stream? You are live.
Alright, yeah, this ain't my first time in a stream. I have a friend that streams Smash every now and again. So, hello world, it's Broken Limit.
Fountain Dew. I hate you.
Thanks for breaking the awkward silence. Yeah, I'm just walking home from school as of right now, so I just need something to do.
Oh, I feel it. Well, thanks for stopping by while you had a minute. Helps me break up the silence while streaming.
Yep, that's enough.
Anyway, you want me to actually repeat the question I asked before you joined? You might be
Yeah,
interested.
sure. Go ahead. Go
Two
ahead.
questions, actually. If you
Yeah,
were to
go
pick
ahead.
a
I
power,
need something, Ben.
if you were gonna
wait,
pick,
just go, just stop. I'm just gonna stop talking.
if you were gonna pick a power between a villain from Chainsaw Man or a villain from JJK, who would you pick?
Oh, I'm picking soul manipulation from Mahito easily.
Yep, I knew it. I knew someone would pick Mahito.
I have
yeah,
no
I'm
idea who
picking soul
Mahito is.
manipulation from Mahito. Alright,
But soul
basically, he can,
manipulation
like,
does sound
mess up-
powerful.
Alright, he can basically mess up your soul and reconfigure your body as well. So,
Oh,
like,
okay, fuck.
So, yeah, I can. If I were to touch you, I can literally make you the most handsome man alive or the most ugliest thing ever.
Oh, so
Or,
he's,
as we saw in the anime, and the worst way to die ever, according to CJ the Champ, flat out turn you into a sword.
fuck.
Yeah.
So he's basically, Josuke Higashikata? Am I saying that right?
Yeah, but
you
with
said it right,
humans.
actually.
Yeah, but with souls instead, and souls and bodies instead.
Oh, you want
And
to know the kicker about Mahito?
For Chainsaw Man, I'll pick Katana Devil because I haven't read the manga yet.
Katana Devil does look cool.
Yeah, he does.
Dude legit looks like he's stepped straight out of a 90s anime.
Is that the guy with, like,
that's
the trench coat?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I've seen
that's
clips
him.
of him, then. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm picking him immediately.
Oh. The and lost internet connection. That's weird. Alright. Yeah, let's study, because I need to get that
And
fucking...
the other question I had was, you know how Devils and Chainsaw Man work, right?
Yeah, I know. I know how devils work.
How powerful do you think a clown devil would be?
Quite powerful, actually, because I know a lot of people that are afraid of clowns.
See, that's what I thought, too.
But then again, clowns aren't really as scary as they once were. Unless Pennywise gets popular again.
I mean, I don't know. The Japanese
but,
might like the book.
True, but like, let's think about this as a logic standpoint from Chainsaw Man. How powerful is the one that represents a fear of the dark, for instance?
Morning.
I don't know.
I haven't read the manga yet, to be honest.
Like,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
I'm just assuming. I'm just assuming really powerful because I haven't seen
Minor
the series
spoiler,
at
But
all.
like, since he's very minor spoiler, but since he's a primal fear, he is one of the most powerful.
True. So is the Gun Devil.
Exactly. Remember how
Yeah.
powerful the Gun Devil is?
Yeah, I know. I know that.
Would you like to share what it did with Rain here, since he never watched the Machina thing?
Okay, so as far as the anime goes, there are like little bits and pieces of like the Gun Devil scattered throughout the world, and some demons have consumed it. That makes them like significantly more stronger than like your average devil.
Oh,
And
okay.
how the devils work in Chainsaw Man, the more people that are afraid of you, the more powerful it gets. So dark. Yeah, people are afraid of dark. Oh, that's gonna be insanely powerful. But if it's something like, I don't know, forks, then it's not gonna be as powerful. So
Deadass,
the
one of the
more
first devils he fought was a fucking tomato.
What?
yeah, like the very first devil he fought was like a tomato devil.
Not kidding.
Well, that's weird.
Like yeah. I didn't know if people were afraid of tomatoes.
There's also a devil that's a fear of heights.
How does that
So
work?
you guess what her power must be.
Like anti-gravity?
I'd assume.
Yeah, I have to assume that as well.
Yeah, CD wants to know, do I plan on making a remake of my versus tier list and the power scaling? Maybe.
The real question you should be asking is if he would redo the Smasher Pass list.
No, I think I'm mostly
Or
consistent
or
on that.
rather, update it.
Yeah, update it.
Update? Nah. Not anytime soon, at least.
Listen, don't freak out. I'm gonna go ask Miss Kano out.
But yes,
Right now.
going back to what I was saying about Chainsaw Man, would you believe that the Spider Devil isn't as powerful as you would think?
Bullshit.
Apparently.
Myself a girlfriend.
Bullshit. I know
Exactly.
people that will
No
straight
way.
up go into a panic attack if they see a spider.
Dude. Oh man. Listen
Oh,
to this.
also, to quote Boomstick on it,
I can't believe it. This
when
is crazy.
a devil is born, they hate
Found out
you
Oscar out, but then
specifically.
she asked me if I wanted a private
Yeah, they hate the person that are scared of him.
I owe you
What?
big time for hearing me out.
Yeah,
Like,
if you're scared of them,
like-
they aren't gonna just ignore you. They flat out hate you.
That's weird. How
They
does
just
that work?
know that you hate them. They just know that you hate them.
Damn, so the devils have low self-esteem and they feel the need to take it out on me? That's fucked up.
Yeah. Yep.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
like-
get quiet. I'm still following that mandate of yours, Rain, which is ignore Iron
Guys,
because we're both on notice.
Mhm.
Yep.
All right, I'm home. I'll probably join back in a bit. Right now, I need to greet my grandparents and my parents.
Oh man.
Okay, you're good, Broken.
I'm not ready for this.
All
I
right.
shouldn't expect anything too
Yeah, you're
crazy
good,
from the
Broken.
get-go, right?
All right.
Again, she isn't
All right.
a doll, so-
Later.
Oh, he's breaking
Yeah,
up.
another thing about how
Sorry, but
the Chainsaw Man devils work. Sorry, I burped there.
You're fine.
So, it also works the other way around, turns out. Spoiler alert, but, because Denji, the Chainsaw Devil, works to be a good guy and thus ends up being a hero, people start being less afraid of him.
Oh, so he gets, like, weaker?
Yes.
Damn, that's fucked.
So yeah, he has to actively work to make people afraid of him in order to stay powerful.
How does... This is kinda convoluted.
It's weird, yes.
Yeah, Black
By the
Wolf
way,
wanted me, or Marcus wanted me to say her name's, I have no idea how to pronounce that, Aniru Zarathos? Lovestone? Hellfire sounds like a superhero name or whatever. I mean, alright.
I just looked in the chat. There's just a snake devil, for those wondering.
You'd be a Black
Like-
Mamba devil.
Yeah, like, you wouldn't be a specific snake, you would just be a full-on snake devil.
So it's like concept more than specifics.
Right. And again, like I mentioned, because this is from Japan and it's not at all a thing over there apparently. There's a imagine what a clown devil would look or be like. I mean, hell, if you think about any clowns in the anime you've ever seen. They barely even exist.
Yeah, like I'm not able to think of anything on the fly.
Hell, the closest thing to a clown in anime, or a scary one at least, is fucking Mad Piero, and he doesn't even look like a clown.
Port Island Station.
Yeah.
That's where I would look.
Yeah. I still remember what was it,
So, from what I'm gonna guess, from the logic in Chainsaw Man, a clown devil would be weak over in Japan, but anywhere else he'd be pretty strong.
I'd have to assume so. But yeah, I don't really know all that well.
By the way, do you want to know what the Gun Devil did that was so infamous in the universe?
Did he kill JFK? Did I guess it? Did I just guess it?
No, but that is fucking funny. I'm
I was
actually
about
gonna
to
look.
say.
I'm gonna look at the death battle again really quickly so I get a refresher.
Wait, no, he killed Shinzo Abe. Oh wait, no, that was after. He killed someone.
Okay, it says here. I'm watching a video on the end here. The Gun Devil was in Japan for a total of 26 seconds,
And then...
and it killed millions of people.
How the fuck? How the fuck did
Yeah.
that happen?
It just went on a rampage.
Apparently? Excuse me? No,
By the
not
way,
excuse me, Black Wolf.
By the way, if you want a visual of what it looks like, apparently from what I've heard, the Gun Devil looks like a fucking battleship.
Oh.
It's a giant.
Huh.
Hence what Broken said about it being scattered all over Japan.
Alright.
yeah.
Actually, you know what? This actually reminded me. You remember that one guy from DeviantArt I used to bring up all the time?
I think so.
Omni-Man versus Netflix Dracula.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
Yeah, that's my go-to reference to remind you of him now.
Yeah.
But,
Is that-
he actually used the Gun Devil in a fight, even though there's basically
This
next to nothing
fucker.
about what it can actually do.
Worst social link in the game. Fuck you. Yeah.
Again, He used the Gun Devil in a fight, even though there's basically next to nothing else about it that he could actually use in a fight.
As long as you need.
Hmm.
You know who he made it fight?
Who?
SCP-4217,
Which one's that?
the Bismarck.
I have no idea what you're fighting.
I don't know what that is.
Get in over your heads.
Basically, it's like a sea monster inside the actual historic battleship Bismarck.
Everything look good here?
Oh,
It's just
okay.
possessing it.
Alright. Marcus, she's basically the Hellverse version of SCP 076-2, but with similar Hellfire abilities to Ghost Rider. Alright.
It's all yours.
You know what? Fuck it. It's been a while since I looked at anything he did. Let me go over and see what he put up lately.
Now, for 2 points, I'm not upgrading them.
Okay.
Definitely distract you guys playing that Roller Commando game and try not to get blasted by battle droids.
Okay, there's a lot of them here. Would you like me to say?
Sure, but just don't, like, take too long about it. We've been on... Actually, no, we ain't. I'm sorry. My brain's fucking scrambled right now. Yeah, go ahead.
So, going from from the one I haven't seen, the most recent, to the most recent, we have Inquisitor Mozgus from Berserk versus Alexander Anderson from Helsing.
Alright, I don't know who that first guy is.
You remember that insane fucking priest with the ugly ass face?
It's the deal.
No. Attack 100.
You can Google it in your own time, man. Mozgus.
Alright. Hang on.
This guy
Black Wolf
is so
wants to know, do we
fucking-
remember Operation Raccoon City from the Resident Evil series? I do.
All done here?
By the way,
It
you know
was
how
not good.
You know how bad a character Mozgus actually is? Like what made me hate him?
What?
This guy lays his eyes on Casca. Post Griffith, by the way. So you know what she's like, right?
Yeah.
He sees this woman shumbling around acting like that. He thinks, yes, clearly, this is a witch. Burn her.
Huh.
Not helping the matter is when he saw her baby.
Oh.
You know the one, right?
Yep, yeah, I know.
After that, we have this what the fuck match. Like 2 after. Shao Kahn versus Rao.
Wait, Rao from...
Fist of the North Star.
Haven't seen it.
If you know, it's a stomp.
Alright.
You absolutely aren't gonna know who this next guy is, but Blizzard from Primal Rage versus Kyrian from Pokemon.
Yep, no idea about either.
Yep, knew it.
Yeah. Here we go, boys.
Kill Boss made an OC inspired
Yeah.
by that game. Her name is Jolene Brink. Wait, based off an Operation... Why would anyone have an OC based off that game? That's weird. Like
Anyway,
one of the worst Resident Evil games, and you choose to make an OC based on that.
I understand.
Alright, so after that we have...
I'd rather you.
But if they
Yeah,
really
I would
go
rather.
through with this,
I'd rather do a
if we
fan.
lose that
I'd rather do an
bridge,
OC based on
it would
RE3
be like losing
remake
our
than
son
that.
all over again.
He's out of line, but he's right.
He's out of line, but he's right.
Yep.
We're fine.
But yeah, going back to what I was saying,
Fussing.
after that we have Yuichiro Hanma,
You worry.
as in Yujiro Hanma's dad, if you know who that is.
No.
was true. So we
Oh.
went to the school together to say our goodbyes.
Anyway, it's Yujiro
I really
Hanma.
don't keep up with modern anime.
And just reminded my
Fair enough.
ear of the pain we
You would
felt
love
on the other
Yujiro,
side.
by the way. He has the title of the strongest creature on Earth. Not man, creature.
Well, alright then.
After that, we have Zilla Jr., as
Okay.
in,
Yeah, from the
As
animated
in-
series.
yes, that one. versus Clover.
Zilla Stomps.
You should logically, but you know how this guy can be sometimes with fact checking.
Oh yeah, good point.
Oh yeah, he actually did win.
Ah, nice. It did try to expand upon the lore of Umbrella's security service by adding a Bravo team. Kill Boss and you made Omega team, who are basically a cleaner unit.
Oh.
Okay, so basically you tried to clean up the mess. You know, fair enough. Because I will maintain that Operation Raccoon City is a good concept. It was just executed really poorly.
I would always be happy to see such a handsome young man. Take this for when you get hungry.
So this next one I didn't recognize the first guy, but I know who it is now. I scrolled down to see who it was or what they were from. So we actually have a JJK versus Naruto fight here.
All right.
Toji Fushiguro from JJK,
All right.
aka the most deadbeat of deadbeat dads, versus Minato Namikaze from Naruto.
My boy Minato don't deserve it. I mean, he does, but I still feel like they did that dirty.
Yeah. Oh, and I just saw what he's planning on doing next. It's not out yet, but yeah, Minato wins.
I assumed.
I'm looking for. Are you accepting a request?
Oh, and just in case you didn't catch me saying it, Toji is the most deadbeat of deadbeat parents.
Oh, I heard. I don't know anything about the series, so I have nothing to add.
And here I thought those deadbeat ones were either going to be Hatham Kenway and Co.
Good.
What is what is it with this Hatham slander? Everyone on my server just insists on slandering Hatham for no reason.
Would Hatham have sold Connor to avoid having to pay off child services?
No.
I won't insist you do anything, but it'd be greatly appreciated.
Because that's what Toji did.
By all
That's
means.
basically what Toji did.
Zach, Hatham's the one that saved Connor from getting hanged. He's the one that cut the rope.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought it was someone else. I was one of his
Nope.
assassin buddies.
Nope, read the book. It's revealed to be Hatham.
Yeah, I only saw the games.
I read the book. It's Hatham.
Put respect on Hatham's name, right?
I am one of the only people in my server that do put respect on his name.
But yeah, do you want to know who this guy is doing next?
Who?
The Aramusha from For Honor. Not that you know who the fuck that is. It's a class from
Yeah,
that
no
game.
idea.
And he's feeding him to Jin Sakai.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah,
Well,
he
hang
has
on,
to do that a lot.
Hang on, doesn't he, like, count crossovers, though?
He might, I don't remember.
I'm pretty sure you'd mentioned something about him doing crossovers, so Jin might be fucked. You just wish that Capcom gave more input to slant 6 games?
Yeah, Jin's definitely foobarred.
I'm actually gonna put a picture in Discord.
Alright. Just like 076, Anaru has the ability to materialize weapons out of thin air. Neat. What do I think of this crossover idea? Castlevania Anthem of Melancholy? I have no idea what that crossover is supposed to be.
Alright, give me a second. Look in general discussion. I'll delete this right after, but this is the Aramusha.
I can do it this time. Yeah, I have no idea who that is.
Yeah, I figured. You know what else this guy tends to do a lot? I might have told you about this before, but like I said, he tends to feed characters to others so they can get a free win.
Yeah, I
I was about to say I don't remember who it is, but I just did. You know who we made fight Miss Fortune from League of Legends?
who?
Edward Kenway.
Well, that's just not fair. A crossover game between Castlevania and the failed MMO Anthem? Oh. That's weird. Do those two like have any crossover potential? It feels like those two just clash in every conceivable way.
You actually reminded me on accident. There's this really good guy on YouTube that like does fight animations, and he actually put Trevor from the anime against someone.
Huh.
Geralt from
Oh.
The Witcher.
That could be fun. What if someone
Yeah.
put... I have no idea what SCP that is. SCP, I mean, Edward versus Sarah Fortune. Yeah, exactly. It's weird. Like, why?
Yeah, Misfortune from League of Legends. Again, this guy tends to fucking feed
Motherfucker. Give me a second.
others so he can get a free win. Oh, and he has a policy of, I will never use this character again because I don't like reusing characters. Unless it's a different version of this character. Yes, he actually said that. So, hope you like seeing Edward Kenway get stomped into the ground by a League of Legends character, because that's all he's ever going to get from this guy.
Alright, hey, I will be right back. I gotta go take care of something. So, you two just entertain chat. Yeah, I don't care that you two don't get along. Entertain chat.
Oh boy. Well, this is fun. Anyway. I'm actually gonna go look through the gallery again real quick and read off a few dumb ones as I stumble across them. Let's see, Lance Corporal Calder from Dead Rising 4 versus Remake Nemesis. Cody Jones from One Piece versus Aquaman.
If I remember right, Lance Corporal Calder is the first intelligent soldier zombie.
Yeah, that's him. That's the one. And he fed him to fucking Remake Nemesis.
Oh, I knew RE3 Remake was bad, but really?
Yeah, this guy is fucking shit at actual matchmaking because he does this shit a lot. And
Yeah, that's like putting a normal, that's pretty much like putting a Resident Evil character against a Cybertronian / Transformer. Not gonna end well.
I don't get the comparison, but okay, moving on.
Right?
Hercules versus
I'm just
He-Man.
saying that that's a bad idea.
Moving on, we have
I'm just saying
Hercules
that's
versus
dumb.
He-Man. Solgaleo from Pokemon versus Solana Vestora from Dark Souls. Yes, this is fucking real.
Okay.
All Might versus Buzzwole.
Whoa. Why can't you?
Ryu Hayabusa versus Sasuke Uchiha. Oh, and there's Edward Kenway versus Misfortune right after. Oh, this is fair. DMC Virgil, as in the remake, versus Dmitry Maximoff from Darkstalkers. Oh, of course this guy did it. Mario versus Steve from Minecraft. Okay, Spartan. I'm reading off some really dumb shit that this guy on DeviantArt does for fights. Like, this guy actually writes these out and just feels the need to explain why For example, Miss Fortune from League of Legends would beat Edward Kenway from Assassin's Creed, as if it's not already obvious. Well, this one's just a stomp out the gate from what I'm seeing. Heimdall from God of War versus Buddha from Record of Ragnarok. Very fair, yes.
Yeah, I know nothing about Buddha, so.
Keep in mind, this is the same show that fucking... Yeah. The one that fucking Adam and Zeus are from. You might have heard about them, at least.
No. Again, I pay basically no attention to modern anime.
By the way, Zach wasn't fun at all. He just got quiet.
Okay, not really relevant, but sure.
Just saying, because you did say to entertain.
Yeah, well...
I try. Anyway, moving on, you can play back what I was saying earlier if you want.
No, I can't. If you gotta...
Okay.
Zelda
Zelda versus God of War.
Why?
Because.
Okay, hang on real fast. Oh, shit, has my controller died? Fuck. Yeah, I reckon if they did a FMC DLC for Persona 3 Reloaded, they will even touch the Ken Rum. Here's the thing, it's Japan, so probably not. That's my bet. I bet they wouldn't.
Oh, do you know who Devastator is from DC?
No idea.
Oh. He made him like the Immortal Hulk.
Oh, fuck.
Do you know Warhammer at all?
40K?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know a little bit about it.
Do you know who Torox is?
No.
Oh no, wait, my bad. That one's Warhammer Fantasy. My bad.
Oh. Yeah, no, I don't know anything about fantasy.
But yeah, they made that guy fight Battle Beast.
See, here's the thing. Warhammer has, like, pretty high scaling, so that could go either way as far as I know.
Fair enough.
All right.
Oh, you're gonna find this one fun. You're gonna find this one really fun, Rain. It's totally fair and equal.
All right.
You can go either way. Cassandra from Assassin's Creed
All right.
versus Conan the Barbarian.
It depends on how you scale Cassandra, actually.
What?
Because apparently, like, with lore, her weapons of Eden are powerful as fuck.
Yeah, but again, this is Conan the Barbarian. Look up how long this guy has been around, and note that this guy probably composited everything into one.
Well, yeah, I'll do that later.
Oh yeah, and you know how I said this guy counts crossovers?
Yeah.
This guy is a Marvel character now, technically.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, he recently had a few crossovers with Marvel, and way back when in the 80s or 90s, he met separately Thor and Wolverine. Yeah.
Real fast, I'm gonna go back to
I'm hearing the Star Wars soundtrack in the background.
SCP-3. Zach, you're gonna have to turn that down. I could genuinely get striked for that. Cylinder made of nickel and aluminum, the size of a soda can, placed a meter away from the TV, and a bunch of armed soldiers will impede or punish any and all crimes. Like, wait, on the show? That's weird. Alright.
Oh, this one's bullshit. This one's actually kind of bullshit, and I hate it, but,
Hang on, let me finish up reading chat real fast. Remember somewhere on DeviantArt, a guy's most wanted matchup was Poe from Kung Fu Panda versus Thanos? Versus Thanos.
Sure it means like I'm pretty sure they mean like movie Thanos.
Still, Like, either way, that's bullshit. Copyright strike, no diffs reign. Exactly. Sarah Fortune versus Gray Fox. I don't know anything about League. Iron, you'd probably know more about that than me.
So you want to know what I was talking about right before you had to read these off? Read these off?
Well, we're not done. First of all, okay. So I'm guessing you don't have anything to say about that.
No.
Okay. So in that case, yeah, I have no idea. Iron has no idea. So, all right.
So you want to know what this fight is? That
Iron. I'll let you know when I'm done. All right.
Okay.
Okay. Just give me a minute. All right. Not
I
gonna
can't
lie.
see the
Post stopping Thanos to snap with the whooshy finger hold would go hard as fuck. I mean, would he be able to though? I genuinely don't know anything about Poe's scaling, so maybe he could. It was comics Thanos. Oh God.
Jesus Christ.
And Poe was also the guy who beat Iron Fist from Marvel Comics, by the by.
I don't really put much stock in what Death Battle says though.
Yeah.
Absolutely base take from Rain. Wait, what take is he talking about? I don't remember. What are you gonna do? Sit on me? Disintegrates Poe. and one more. Apparently, I missed something from Marcus real fast. So.
Oh yeah. By the way,
She's a fallen angel who became an anthropomorphic fox comprised of hellfire. Oh, okay, neat.
I can't see the chat in lifetime, so.
Kishima versus Yang, My Hero Academia. I have no idea who Kirishima is. I haven't seen that much of my. I think I've only seen the first season. I stopped like midway through season 2. Oh, like the guy with like the stone or metal arms or something like that.
Yeah, him. Yeah.
I genuinely don't know what a scaling is, so I can't say. Modern anime. Yeah, I watch basically no modern anime. Okay, Iron. Now,
I convinced him to watch it, My Hero Academia.
now, I was going to watch it for Cat versus Uraraka, but now like that one's probably not happening. So who knows? I might not even finish that.
I mean, you could still watch it for the other matchup I gave you a while ago.
Yeah, but that one's at least a year away, so I have plenty of time.
Fair enough. You remember who it is, right?
Yeah, Hero Killer Stain versus Scar.
Right. And I actually had another one, but you must have forgotten about it.
I must have, in that case. What if Mitsuru ended up kissing a Huli Jing? I have no idea what that is, so I can't say.
But yeah, as a reminder, it's Tokoyami, the one with the bird head.
Oh, him versus Venom?
Yeah, Sony Venom.
Okay, I was about to say,
Or could even go equal stats, make him fight the one from the game.
Yeah, I'd have to check what the scaling is on that.
It depends, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I finally say what it was I was gonna
Yeah. You're good now.
Alright, so this one actually kind of made me mad when I first read it, but how much do you know about One Piece?
Nothing. Literally nothing.
Fair enough. I'm just gonna say it then. It was Usopp versus Hawkeye.
What the hell did Barton do to deserve that?
I have no idea if that's
No,
even
he won. That was my problem with it.
Oh, okay, so wait, was it your problem because it was wrong or because it was unfair?
It was. Look up what One Piece is at the bare minimum, which would include Usopp, by the way. Know that he managed to land a shot from several miles away, and then see that he lost in this fight via a headshot.
Uh-oh. Fucking virus protection? Fuck off, McAfee.
Oh, it's you.
Right back.
Alright. And then there was 2.
No.
I mean, like, I like Hawkeye. Don't get me wrong, but like,
Yeah.
I just don't think he would beat Usopp, especially not as effortlessly and easily as this guy said it would be.
Again, I know basically nothing about One Piece, so I can't say.
Fair enough. Moving on. Oh yeah, I told you about this next one. He did his own version of Xenomorphs versus Necromorphs.
Oh.
You
Oh
know
yeah.
he had win?
I think you said he had Xenomorphs win, right?
Yes. And it was on the same day too.
Oh yeah. I remember that now.
Yeah.
Huli
Let's see, moving on.
Jungs are like Kitsune. They're from China. Remember Tamano no Mei? She's a... Oh, okay. Neat.
Alright, I actually remember this one.
Hang on, I gotta put my dog back up. She literally just went back to chewing my sandals. So I'll be right back.
Alright.
Sorry about that.
You're good.
Like literally, same fucking sandal, too.
I'm guessing they're obsessed with that sandal in particular.
That literally, today is the first time they've done anything like that, so I don't know.
Mm.
What if Yukari or Labras were hit with the grip of murder, a curse from Ninja Gaiden 3? I haven't played that, so I don't know. My dog's an idiot? Yeah, she is.
Anyway, you wanna know what the next bad fight it's a horrific stomp off the gate, but this guy still did it?
Sure, what is it?
Ayano Aishi, aka Yandere-chan from Yandere Simulator,
Yep.
versus Alice Little,
Wait, from...
American McGee's Alice.
Huh. Hey Jason, how are you? No dog's a kitty. She is, but she's a fucking idiot.
You finished? Good seeing you.
Here's my friend. Oh, this is Iron. He's part of the Discord.
Hello.
Jason wanted to know who you are.
Yeah, I heard.
Good day.
No, I needed to
But
tell
yeah,
you.
Here are my requests.
this one you might actually get a laugh out of. You
All
know
right.
do you have any idea who the Helltaker is?
No.
Oh, it's this guy from an indie game, literally called Helltaker.
Alright.
I won't
From what I remember, the thing about that is like you're a guy in hell, you're trying to build up a fucking harem or something.
Based.
Yeah. You know who we made him fight?
Who?
Angel Dust.
Okay, that's kind of funny.
I know, right? That's why I actually like that one. But then again, this was Angel Dust back when he still only had the fucking pilot to work off of.
Well, that's weird.
Then again, it's Hazbin Hotel. Look how long it took for it to get the first episode.
Yeah. Jason wants you to know that he's a channel veteran of 3 years, which doesn't really mean anything.
Okay.
Yeah. Basically, the grip of murder causes whatever weapon the victim is holding to be absorbed into their body, imbuing his or her arm with the pain and suffering of all those the weapon has killed. Oh. Well, that's fucked.
Here's another stomp fight that this guy felt the need to explain who wins. You know who Jeddah Doma is, right?
No.
Darkstalkers?
No.
Have you played Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, or at least seen gameplay?
Infinite? Fuck no.
Oh. Well, just know it's a Darkstalkers character then.
Okay.
He made him fight Cell.
Is that fair?
No.
I didn't think so, but I had to ask.
You ever heard of wormwood? It's an edible plant.
Oh yeah, there it is. There's Omni-Man versus Netflix Dracula.
To answer your question, Black Wolf, I don't think Labrys would really be affected by that, because I don't think she's killed anyone. But Yukari would be fucked, considering all the shadows she's killed. Jason wants to know USA versus foreign countries that found a water bottle worth of oil.
USA.
Yeah. Like, except maybe China or Russia, but that's debatable.
Oh
And
no,
even-
this one just makes me sad.
What?
You know how I recommended you look into Evil Within?
Yeah.
This guy used Ruvik from the first game.
Yeah.
He's the main villain.
I know.
He made him fight fucking Fubuki.
Who's Fubuki?
One Punch Man.
Oh.
That bitch Tatsumaki's sister.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Very fair.
Isn't Rubik a reality warper in his universe or whatever it's called?
Yes, but it's the Homelander syndrome. He's never had to actually fight anyone with it.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Versus
Jason
Fubuki
wants to
with a
ask
seasoned
what's the better
superhero.
theme song, Devil Trigger or Bury the Light?
Bury the Light.
I'm torn because I really like both of them, but I think Bury the Light is just slightly a better fit for the character. Like again,
Bury the light deep within.
copyright strike.
Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm pretty sure covers are like the one thing that's fine.
Oh, here's another one that was right above Fubuki versus Rubik, and I overlooked it. Do you know? I don't know how the fuck to say it, so I'm just gonna spell it out. Ni-OH.
Neo.
Yeah. You know that one?
I'm familiar with the franchise, not the character.
The main character is William Adams. That's his name.
Oh, okay.
That guy versus Wolf from Sekiro.
All right.
I don't know.
The main character.
Yeah, I don't know.
Fair enough. Oh, here's another one that's
Yeah,
really...
I know. Proto Ganon, basically. That's not his
Come on.
name, but that's what it is.
Yeah. You want to guess who he fought? Here's a hint. At the very start of this, he keeps giving these vague little links that connect the two. In this case, it's Monstrous Kings Sealed Away. Take a guess who he made him fight.
Dracula?
No, he already used Dracula.
I don't know. Who? The Lich King?
Asgore from Undertale.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I told you this guy does very fair, completely balanced fights.
Fair, but for some of the lyrics,
here's
that Bury the
another
Light
one you
just
might
sound
get
like...
Here's another one you specifically might get a kick out of.
Alright.
John from No More Heroes
Okay.
versus the boss.
Huh?
Metal Gear.
Why?
Because the very vague quote up top, the betrayal of family. Yes, really, that's all he fucking had.
Wow. Okay.
So yeah, you see what I mean, right? The boss versus John.
Yeah, that's just
Something
weird.
is very wrong here.
Fun fact, Araki, creator of JoJo, first date with his now wife was where they went to the pool and he told her, wait, what she wants as he swam around. Okay, neat, Jason.
Oh, this one's actually super relevant.
Oh, is it?
He
I
used
might-
he used Morgana in a fight.
Oh, against who?
Yoda.
Damn, what the fuck did
I'm
Yoda
not
do?
joking. I'm not joking, by the way.
What the
That's
fuck did
actually
Yoda
true.
do?
Nothing.
Well, he was in the prequels.
Now that's a low blow.
It's not wrong, though. Hey, at least he wasn't in the sequels.
Fair. Well, he was for a very small cameo, but that's it.
I don't count that.
Fair.
Oh, my back.
Oh, this one's stupid, but I might as well say. Spider Carnage, specifically a Spider-Man fused with the Carnage symbiote from the 90s show.
Alright.
Yes, this is a real thing.
Yeah, I know.
Teach those first years how to please.
Versus the Batman who laughs.
Cringe matchup.
Yes, the most overrated evil Batman.
Then I pretended to take a picture with my cell phone, and she totally freaked out and started crying. It was like we caught her red-handed or something.
Okay, so you did watch the first season of My Hero Academia all the way to the end, right?
Priceless.
The first season, yeah.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
pathetic.
The USJ Nomu, the big fucking guy that fought All Might, you know,
All my life.
Yeah.
versus Hazel from Ruby.
Oh, I think you told me about that one.
Yeah,
They're making fun of someone?
you remember that one?
Please.
Yeah.
No surprise there who wins, though, right?
Did you
Yeah,
hear
no.
a voice? It's
Hmm.
calling me.
Well,
Huh? What
didn't
voice?
Ubu win?
I don't hear anything.
Wait, what?
The
wait.
Nobu. The
Yeah,
Nobu.
Nobu.
What
I don't
the
know why I
fuck
thought
did you
Ubu.
say?
What's that?
Ubu. I think I was thinking. I know who I was thinking of. I was thinking of the one big guy that Damian Wayne beats up at the start of his movie.
Oh, you mean the one League of Shadows guy that I only
Yeah.
know from that one Res video?
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry. What were we talking about?
Some giant dolt named Ubu, they called him.
And then he got his ass handed to him by Damien.
Stand girls like
Is
that.
it just you, or does Araki like never physically? I don't know. I don't really look at Araki. Then again, don't Asians have that whole thing where they like almost never age? Isn't that the stereotype?
Huh. I had another one.
What?
What do you know about Left 4 Dead, first off?
A decent amount.
The green flu infected, as in the normal and special infected from that game,
All right.
versus the cordyceps infected.
Oh. Well, that's not fair.
You want to see who we made win?
Don't tell me the cordyceps won.
Oh, phew, no, they didn't.
Okay.
The witch clutched the victory.
Based.
Also, I'm pretty sure he made the tank fight the brute at some point, and I don't remember the winner there.
It should be the tank.
Yeah,
That
logically.
big guy was Heretic, a clone of Damien. No, Heretic showed up later. He showed up in Bad Blood. Ubu showed up in Son of Batman. What did Hazel do to piss off the League of Villains? That's a good point. I don't know.
And I don't care. He's a bad character. Saith Rain.
I mean-
just predicting what you're gonna say.
Are there any good Ruby villains after Neo was introduced?
The closest one was Tyrion, just from how crazy he was.
Actually, no. Tyrion's good, but that's only because he's fun. Tyrion's good because he doesn't try to be taken seriously.
Yeah, he's not trying.
But he still succeeds.
Yeah. Oh, here's another one. What do you know about what do you know about SCP Foundation?
Fuck all.
Oh. Well, the joke here is like with their names.
Alright.
SCP-076 versus the Juggernaut.
Ow.
If you don't get it, SCP-076 is Abel from the Bible
I know who he is. Because
versus
Marcus
Juggernaut,
brings him up a lot.
whose real name is.
Or no, Black Wolf does. Abel?
Do you No.
Oh, Kane.
Yeah, it's Cain versus Abel.
That's dumb, but I kind of like it.
Yeah, I know. It's so stupid, but I love it just from the joke.
Alright, hang on. Do I like the
Well,
concept of
that being said,
Heretic?
This guy doesn't have a sense of humor, at least.
Yeah. Heretic's okay, but I don't really feel he was ever really done right. Because he was basically killed off right after he did anything important in both adaptations. What about Watts? Dude, Watts is I'd say he's unironically worse than Cinder and Hazel. His entire motivation, for betraying his country, his people, his species, he got passed up for a promotion. He's literally just a petty, self-absorbed prick. He makes Cinder look like a well-rounded and capable character in comparison. Where do I scale the Hellbat Batman? I agree, star level sounds about right. Yeah, what were you saying, Iron? I didn't mean to cut you off.
I was responding with an ouch to what you said there.
Am I wrong, though?
No, but still, ow. Oh, this one's actually a fun idea. Okay, so what do you know about Demon Slayer?
Nothing.
Okay.
I know what I saw in Winter Ghosts video. That's it.
Okay. Do you at least know who Inosuke is from that one?
Yes.
The pig
That's
head.
the dude with the pighead guy.
Yeah. He made him fight Gino from Afro Samurai.
That could work.
Yeah, you get the idea there, right?
Yeah.
Dual-wielding humans that wear animal masks.
Yeah.
It could
At
be
least
fun.
he puts Cinder in her
Especially
place. Okay, it doesn't count if he's putting Cinder in her place when he's even more petty and hypocritical. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'll take any points. I'll take any chance to shit on Cinder's character, but he's not the one to do it.
Well, I actually like this idea just off the idea of who gets screwed over here.
All right.
So we have a character from a later season in My Hero Academia, I think season 3 or 4. And he fights the main character, so he has solid scaling there.
All right.
Gentle Criminal is his name.
Oh, okay. I saw a music video with him in it, so I have a basic idea of what he can do.
You know who he gives a stomp to, and it's thoroughly deserved.
Who?
Screwball.
Okay, I like that one.
Yeah, I like it too, just from over who gets screwed over here.
Yeah, I'll have to agree on that one. Changed my mind. The Human and the Avatar movies were right. I mean, history's written by the victor, so they lost, so no, they weren't right.
Jake Sully is the biggest simp in cinema.
I mean, to be fair, I kind of get it. I don't agree, but I get it.
True, they do be big.
Yeah. How would Yukari react if she learned that she had to kill Takumi to lift the grip of murder? She'd probably do it. I don't think it's out of character for Yukari to put a bitch down.
Oh, this one's actually fun on a concept level.
Alright.
The Mask versus Beetlejuice.
I don't know, I'm just not a fan of either of them, really.
Fair enough.
I agree it's a good concept, it's just not my cup of tea.
Oh, I actually forgot about this one. Ashi from Samurai Jack.
Alright.
Versus Azula.
Wait, what? Like
Yeah,
Aku's
really.
daughter versus Azula?
Ashi from Samurai Jack.
Yeah, Aku's daughter.
I don't know who Aki is.
Aku.
Oh, Aku. Yeah, her. Her versus Azula.
I would need to see the scaling on her. That I don't know. That then again, to be fair, most of Azula's matchups are loses anyway. So maybe it counts.
Fair enough. Oh, here's another Warhammer fight you might actually know, because he's actually from 40k.
Oh, okay.
Karn the Betrayer.
Yep, that's the dude that fucked over. I think that's the dude that fucked over the Emperor. I might be wrong, but that's what my gut wants to tell me.
Might be, I don't remember, but versus Atrocitus.
Oh. I'm pretty sure Atrocitus fucking dies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and since you actually mentioned this character earlier last night, I believe, Dakin versus Baraka.
Oh god, Baraka gets fucked.
Very fair, very balanced. Need to explain who wins.
No, you don't.
But it's very clear about why they should win, but I still need to explain.
Zach says he posted a video on Batman's contingency plans for Armstrong from Metal Gear Rising. No, I can't check out another person's video on stream.
Okay, that's one you might get a kick out of. I don't know, but Junko Enoshima.
I know who that is. I'm unfamiliar with the series.
Same, but versus Harley Quinn.
That's dumb. Like, I get why, but it's still dumb.
Okay,
which member of
you
the
know how
Shadow
I asked
Operatives
about
would
Left 4
be
Dead
the most
earlier?
dangerous if they donned the mask of Loki? Probably Akihiko.
Okay, so you know how I asked about Left 4 Dead earlier?
Yeah.
Bill
Alright.
versus Joe Baker.
Wait, Joe... Oh, from...
End
Well,
of Zoe.
That's not fair.
Yeah, Bill has a gun.
Hey Nathan, how are you? Sorry you're late. Just got home. What did you miss? Some grinding and some progress on social links mostly.
And I'm shit talking a guy on DeviantArt who does a bunch of fights.
Oh yeah, that's Iron, by the way.
Very, very horribly mismatched ones.
Signatures to save the persimmon tree.
They say the tree is a memorial to their former
Oh,
teacher.
this one's actually a good idea in concept considering who it is.
Who is it?
James Earl Cash from Manhunt.
You're gonna have to remind me who that is.
Manhunt. You don't know what that is?
The protagonist?
Yeah, James Earl Cash is the protagonist.
Yeah, I remember the game. I don't remember the guy's name.
Fair enough. Him versus Jacket from Hotline Miami.
Okay, that one actually fits.
Guess it's over your head being.
Oh, that actually reminds me. He used two other characters from Manhunt. I forgot who he made Leo from the second game fight, but that was way back up, and you wouldn't know who the other guy was. But do you know who he made Pigsy fight?
Their precious
Leatherface?
for our son.
The pig from Saw.
Oh.
Must be the one who called on them for this, right?
And Pigsy lost.
It depends on what pig mask he's fighting.
It's incredibly fucking vague, but like it's a composite.
In that case, yeah, that's fair.
Like the one from Dead by Daylight, so Amanda. The one from the game,
Don't pretend.
aka the one that ate bullets,
You don't have to be so modest.
and just every pig mask in general.
A modern day samurai.
Hmm.
Yeah, he really likes making these fair, doesn't he?
Oh yeah, they're basically all stomped so far. Yeah, 1 second.
Oh, and here's another one that I get now because I actually played the first guy's games. But I'm still kind of sore because like this is the only time he's ever gonna use this second guy, who is one of my favorite comic characters.
Don't forget about us.
All right.
Someday I'd love to. grab
Goro
you.
Majima from Yakuza
Okay.
For now, you'll have to make do with this.
versus the Goon from Dark Horse Comics.
See,
Yeah, I have no idea who that is.
Yeah, I figured you wouldn't.
Yeah.
You'd like him too. He's kind of fun.
Hang on, real fast. CD said If I plan on using Cinder again, note that as a fighter, she suffers from tactical tunnel vision, basically hyperphonic focus on her opponent and doesn't use her surroundings. Not true, actually. Even as a child, she was making use of her surroundings in Fight with Rhodes. And she only has tunnel vision when she thinks she can get power from her opponent. So that's not really true, it's just that she only has interest in fighting people who have personally wronged her or she can get power from. Like, that's basically saying that Virgil is... fuck. I'm terrible with words, but like that's basically like comparing Virgil's fights because he only ever is shown notably fighting Dante. But like if you look at his fights with everyone else he's fought, you'll see it's very different. Like he fucks around and he'll like enjoy fighting with Dante. He cuts straight to the point when fighting his opponents, his other opponents, I should say.
All right, if I can continue a little more.
Yeah, you're good.
Arceus from Pokemon versus Destroya from Godzilla.
Depending on the version, that's a stomp in one way or the other.
Basic ones, like I think it's the ones you'd immediately think of.
Then in that case, Arceus stomps. Yeah, CD continued, then it gets used against him, like in her fights with Pyrrha, she got surprised by metal object. No, again, that's she thinks she can get power from Pyrrha.
Oh,
hang on, I gotta go take care of something.
Really quickly before you go. Oh, he's already gone.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey.
Yeah.
So, but before you left, I found another one. You might like, you might not like. It depends.
All right.
DMC Dante
Okay.
versus Ragna the Blood Edge from Blaze Blue.
I don't know enough about Ragna. I'm pretty sure
Fair
that's
enough.
a stomp unless you highball Dante, which in that case it's just a stomp in his favor.
No, it's a stop for Ragna either way.
How powerful is Ragna? Like, just
I
general
don't-
tiering wise.
Like, I'm pretty sure at minimum he's a city buster.
You know you can get Dante
From
up to
what I
Universal,
remember
right?
Off the top of my head, this is what I remember. Oh, and the feeding characters saga continues. You know who we made Jonathan Joestar fight?
Oh.
Simon Belmont.
Yeah, that's not fair.
My edge back since I've been able to focus on my training.
Hang on, I'm gonna read chat a little bit more. By the way, I've been rewatching some Ben 10 and been wondering something. If Ben scans a Yautja member since the Codon count, I don't know how to say that, has DNA from best specimens, would he turn into a Chief Yautja? Probably.
Would he
At
get
least
the
the ultimate
weapon?
form would. Would he get the weapons?
My question is, yeah,
Probably. Like, he got a...
like
What's it
he
called?
got energy suit.
Yeah, exactly. What if Rise was a guest star in Ninja Mime? Black Wolf, you come up with the most fucking... Again, like, I would never think of half the shit you think of. Marcus said, every time I mention how bad some of the Ruby villains are, you immediately realize they're just as bad as the My Little Pony villains. I will take your word on that. I have not seen My Little Pony. CD says, bro, she already took the main powers at that point. What powers she get? Not true. We've seen from Cinder herself that the main powers can be transferred in parts. And the machine did give Pyrrha some power, just not enough for her to activate it. So no, Pyrrha did get a very little bit amount of main power. It's just that it didn't really manifest into anything because she just got it and didn't know what the fuck to do with it. Jason is back, and Black Wolf says at least Jonathan didn't have to fight Julius Belmont.
I've been meaning to thank you for that.
A Belmont is a Belmont.
Stepped up as our leader. So tonight,
Yep, that's true.
You've got enough responsibility as it is.
Also, casual reminder that Smash Bracket had both of the Belmonts lose.
You really
Wait,
are
what?
something else.
Yeah, both of the Belmonts lost in their first fight.
Just
Oh,
don't
damn.
push yourself too hard. Things will get
Against
easier with
Ike
experience.
and
If you
Luigi.
need anything, let me know. I'll do whatever I can to help.
I don't know much about the Castlevania scaling, but that doesn't sound right.
I knew it! You're Sonata-san from Gekkoukan High.
Those two, among other reasons, are why one of the guys in the Discord hates it.
I never thought I'd run into you here.
I know who you're talking about.
We're big fans of yours.
Yeah.
Please, get a picture with you?
I'm busy, and I don't like having my picture taken.
Oh, this one's actually way earlier. I had to reload the page because it froze for me, but
Okay now?
Krillin versus Rock Lee.
Do you need any help?
Oh my god, what?
Bring you?
Yeah.
Who do you think that is?
Very fair.
Celebrity maybe?
Very balanced.
We'll see.
That's also never been stated. What are you talking? Wait. CD, that's straight up how she has maiden powers in the first 3 seasons. Okay, she has them in episode 1, but she's still hunting down Amber for the rest of them all the way in season 3.
Probably because of those
It's not explicitly stated, but it is very heavily implied that it's taken that she has half of the power, therefore it can be taken in parts. Like, I don't know how this is a debate. The show straight up shows you. Christian
Here's
Bale,
another
Batman.
one.
Oh no, go ahead.
I'm not some panda in his
No, you
room for
first.
everyone to gawk
Christian Bale, Batman versus Patrick Bateman, who's more psychotic.
at. Is to be as strong as I want to train hard and feel real pride in my strength.
Oh, and Black Wolf wanted to clarify Julius is the most powerful Belmont.
All right.
Okay.
I think they've given up.
Alright, I don't know much about Castlevania, so I'll take your word on that. Marcus
Whatever.
said MLP is basically overrated Ruby. That's staying a lot.
I know a place that'd be perfect for us, girl.
And CD
Here's a-
responded. One more time, then I'll let you talk. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to constantly cut you off.
Okay.
Alright, CD said it's never been it's never been stated, but based on the evidence shown, we can assume. Like, you're being weirdly anal about it, is my point. Okay, Iron, go ahead.
This is another fight he did that actually would be pretty fun to do on paper.
Please,
Alright.
leave us alone. We're not interested.
Casey Jones
One drink. That's all.
versus
we're asking.
Rorschach.
Come on. It'll be fun.
We said no.
Okay, I get that one.
You like it?
Yeah, that's not bad.
I know, right?
Hey. Leave them alone.
Oh, he actually did a version of Akuma versus Kazuya that takes place immediately after their last fight in the game.
What? You want to call the cops? Quit trying to act like a big
The
man.
literal title is How Tekken 7 Should Have Ended.
Yeah. You piss off.
You piece of...
Ooh, I actually dig this one because it's like a werewolf fight.
Alright.
Lawrence Talbot, specifically from the Wolfman remake from 2010,
Alright.
versus David Kessler from American Werewolf in London.
Whenever I see guys who think they're hot shit,
And that could go either way.
all I want to do is put them in their place. I bet a lot of
Actually, no,
people
because
call
if
me
you
Texas.
remember, like,
So how about we
if you look closely, the werewolf in American Werewolf is only like the size of a very large wolf.
Scared now.
Oh, is it?
Like, he's less than half the size of the woman in the final shot
I'll be done in a
when
minute.
when it like does a shot from the distance.
You think you're gonna beat me just like that?
And Talbot is slightly taller than than your average sized person in werewolf form, anyway.
Ah, okay.
Let's beat it.
Black
Really
Wolf
quick-
said... Oh, no, go ahead.
I told you, officer.
Really quick,
You're the ones antagonizing
mini
us.
rant here about that, but we
And
got
I told
fucking
you
robbed
you're
when it comes to
all
Wolfman
about
2010.
devastation.
You're high school students, aren't you?
Did we? I don't know anything about the production of that.
No, in like this, this specific case, we could have gotten the exact same guy who did the werewolf transformation from American Werewolf to do the transformation scene.
Oh, that would have been fucking sick.
But no, because this is 2010, CGI is the way to go.
Ah, fucking.
Reminder, this is like either the year before or the exact same year as the 2011 Thing remake.
Yeah.
Or prequel.
Then why'd we get a report from two ladies
Foregoing practical effects that made the original so loved in favor of shitty CGI because it's easier.
Again, no, that's actually not what happened.
What happened?
Okay, so what happened is they filmed it all with practical effects. Do you know what
and then they replaced it with CGI?
Yeah, the studio literally looked at it and said, it looks like an 80s movie. Let's CGI it up. Unironically.
Yeah, what the hell?
Like, yeah, it's almost like you're making a prequel to The Thing. Okay, real fast.
Did they actually fucking say that?
Yeah, look up the Fact Fiend video on it. Like, there's behind-the-scene footage and everything of all practical videos.
I'm actually mad now from that.
Yeah. Okay, gonna read the chat a little bit again. Black Wolf says, "Ouchie mama, I read an MLP fanfic that was pretty good. I will take your word on that again."
Why are you even talking MLP?
Because there's a couple of MLP fans in the chat.
I'm guessing, like, because you said it, that opened the floodgates for them?
No, they've been pretty consistent. What's the biggest red flag in my opinion? I don't know. I have a lot of red flags. CD, what evident? The fact that Cinder took half the power on her own without something that works that way. Like, what? Why are we still on this? We've straight up seen that it can be taken in chunks.
But it's not on YouTube anymore, so you can't easily prove me wrong.
It's late.
I have the fucking downloads.
That's the fucking vibe I'm getting off of this guy.
So much for
Yeah, well.
It's been non-stop interruptions.
Oh, this one could actually be fun, depending.
Hang on, wait, I'm not done with the chat yet. Like I said, I'll let you know when I'm done with chat.
Sorry about this.
Okay.
If Ben encountered Lucy, would he be able to scan the Diclonius DNA? No, because Diclonius are mutants, not aliens.
Imagine Ben scanning a Cybertronian.
Watch out for cars.
Oh, that would actually work.
You just follow at your own pace.
You know for a fucking fact he would prank Kevin by pretending to be his car.
Yeah. Hang on. Jason
Actually,
wanted
no,
to
that's
ask you, Yo Iron, what is better in your opinion, Prime MCU or Prime DC AU? As in the animated universe, not the movies, live action.
Animated universe.
Alright, I agree.
I do not like the MCU anymore.
I don't know, because like Iron Man, like the first Iron Man movie, like Captain America Winter Soldier.
I dropped off after Age of Ultron.
Yeah, that's fair. Gabriel Belmont Dracula versus Saberwolf? I don't know. Since this is the Chinese year of the dragon, I need to find someone who can teach me about Carmen Rider Yuki. No, I don't care enough about it to learn. The Thing versus Venom with no host. Venom. Like, no question. Venom can already absorb shit and is way more powerful than the Thing.
Actually,
Marcus.
that gave me an idea for a question.
Oh, alright, go ahead.
If, like, you would still be fully in control, like, somehow, would you become a Thing?
Yeah, absolutely. Like, no
every
question.
single thing in both movies, the games, the comics, and all that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Everything you can see a Thing can do, but you're in control.
I see no downside if I'm still in control.
Nice. Just be wary of anything even slightly hot, because remember, the burning wire hurt you.
Yeah.
You know what?
Marcus says he's actually not a fan of LMP or MLP. Yeah, I'm not either. So, hey, good on you. Now, what
actually
evidence
am.
do I? Oh my god, are we still fucking on this CD?
I actually am, but I'm not talking about it.
Fair enough. Okay, yeah, CD, sure. Let's go with your narrative that the powers clearly can be taken in parts, but Pyrrha somehow having the powers transferred into her didn't get any. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
I have a hate boner for Cinder, and it will be validated.
I don't even think that's it. I just think, like, I don't know. I want to give the benefit of the doubt, but I'm not trying to get into a whole fucking stream long argument about this, so I'm just ending it. Like, let's agree to disagree, because I don't really care enough about this. You're wrong in my opinion, I'm wrong in your opinion, let's move on.
I'm gonna say one more thing about that and then move back to what I was talking about earlier.
Yeah, go ahead, then I'll finish up reading what's in chat currently.
Rose stretching farther than Reed Richards.
Oh my god, this is so bizarre.
You got it. You got the joke, yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
Sure got a lot of time on their hands.
Hang on. Black Wolf said, I think Ben can scan a Kree or Skrull. I don't see why not.
Like, they're an alien, then they're an alien, and he can scan it.
Yeah, like that's like saying, like, yeah, he could, by the same logic, he can scan Frieza, who's a mutant to his species. But I don't think he'd get, like, the mutant part. I think he would just, like, get the species part.
Again, peak version of that species.
Nobody knows what happened. And supposedly,
But, like, wait, isn't Frieza only a mutant in the sense that he's abnormally powerful?
Yeah.
oh, Yucatan. Man, this is a tough case. Even for
So he would still be as powerful as Frieza was normally.
He'd probably be
before they met.
stronger, because, wasn't King Cool stronger than Frieza?
I honestly don't fucking know.
I'm pretty sure... I think that's the case, but I'd have to, like, look it up.
Actually, no way. I think that's why he gave him the reins as an emperor.
Where you been?
Yeah, Nathaniel
Because
wants to know the
I think
Thing
Child, he was
versus the
stronger than
Blob.
him.
I saw her yesterday on my way back from practice.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Blob wins that debate.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, because, like... Here's the thing. If the
Because
Thing was, like...
it could basically be boiled down to this: assimilation versus absorption.
Like, my
What
thing
would
is, like, the
any
Blob
real time
melts
anyone
its
even
victims,
saw-
right?
Yeah, look at and like it sticks to you the second you so much as touch it.
Yeah, so, like, it's, Yeah, I don't think the Thing has any resistance against acid that I've seen, and the Blob basically works acidically. Like, on a concept
it's
level.
acidic. It's acidic and it can crush you down in seconds. Like, in like the span of like less than a minute, maybe even 30 seconds, the Blob killed the fake main character, completely covering him and then dragging him down the fucking drain
Nice.
of a sink. Like, it crushed him that easily while melting him down.
Oh, hang on. Who hopped
Hello.
in? Hey, Broken. Welcome back.
I have returned.
We're currently debating the Thing versus the Blob.
I think we mostly agree that the Blob wins.
I don't know who the Blob is, so I'm just gonna say the Thing.
Oh, you haven't seen the Blob?
Nope.
It's actually a really good movie. If you like 80s movies, I'd definitely watch the remake.
Alright. Also, speaking of, well, trailers, I mean, or
Oh shit, I
shows,
actually found the scene.
or,
I found
or
the scene I was
shows,
just talking about.
hey, Aaron, take a look at what I sent in my general discussion.
Nice. But, Broken? This is
Yeah,
the
so-
scene I was just now talking about with Rain. Look what it did to this poor bastard.
Yeah, sure, hang on. Oh my god, holy shit.
I know the scene you're talking
that guy
about.
isn't even focused. Keep watching.
I love going out to eat.
Hang on, I'm gonna read a little bit more chat since that's speeding up a bit now. By the way, I'd basically be a parasite from Parasite the Maxim. I haven't seen that, but I'm gonna assume yes. Tyler the Creator versus Mayan Oggs? The fuck?
Because when I go with my mom and dad, everybody gets along.
I don't know anything about that.
That's gonna make me sick.
It gets worse. What's the hell is this guy?
I'm sorry. Why is this game giving me the option to tell a little girl it's her fault her parents are getting divorced?
Do it. Do it.
I can't. I can't. As much as I front, I'm not that much of an asshole.
By the way, you still watching that clip, Broken?
Yeah, I am.
Look behind him.
Oh! Oh, shit.
That's the blob. It's acidic.
She's sobbing loudly. What should I do? I didn't tell her it's her fault. I don't know why she's crying.
And here we go. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, less than 30 seconds, actually.
Sorry. Try not to.
The game's an asshole. I agree, Marcus. Yes, Ben could get the CNA from a Transformer. Oh, okay. I don't know why it's CNA. That just sounds like a needless complication.
Oh, I think I'm gonna throw up.
That's one of the first
Marcus,
notable kills in the movie.
You just watched the show while you were a teen. You'd rather not be friends with ponies, let alone trust them with... Again, I've never seen the show, so I will take your word on that. Who's a better chemist, Joker or Walter White? Oh god, Joker, easily.
Like, I just ate like some food and now I think I'm gonna throw up.
Sorry.
That's alright.
I don't know who these two are, but you two might. Asmuth versus Krang.
Or Krang, I know. I think he's from like TMNT.
Okay, I know who Krang is. I don't know who the first guy is.
Asmuth is the guy that made the Omnitrix.
Oh, probably him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say him. And as far as I know, TMNT is like planet level.
Well, that's a lot stronger than I was expecting.
Yeah.
Rambo
Anyway,
Prime with full weaponry versus Jason. Oh god, Jason X clears.
Going back to the guy I was talking about earlier real fast.
Alright.
Have you watched the original Dragon Ball?
I've seen parts of it. I haven't seen all of it.
Okay. General Blue from the Red Ribbon Army.
Okay, I know who that is.
Versus Guile.
From Street Fighter?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like the only one that sort of knows Street Fighter scaling. As far as I know, he's city level, I think.
Okay.
So that's not quite like I think at that point Dragon Ball is still large building. Excuse me, like because that's early, right?
Yep, I think so. I'm not sure.
Yeah, so that should be early Dragon Ball.
Before Roshi broke the moon.
So yeah, it's definitely he's okay. So that I'd probably say Guile wins off the top of my head. Asmuth, Alien X DNA go burr.
Alright, this is another one, but to make sure you'd even be interested, this is a Mass Effect versus Star Wars fight.
I mean, I'm not interested, but I could comment on it if you want my opinion.
I'll say this also in advance in case you might be interested. It's an assassin versus a bounty hunter.
Is it that one guy that fucking, that cyborg ninja douche?
No, it's the one he killed.
The one he killed? I don't
Thane.
remember. I don't remember that guy.
Thane Krios is the green skin dude.
Yeah, I don't know anything about him. I can't say.
Alright, it was Thane Krios versus Cad Bane.
Oh, I'm gonna go with Cad Bane off the top of my head.
Fair enough.
Did I know that there's a Boondocks Japanese dub that keeps the N-word? Yeah, I did. I think you told me about this already.
Oh, speaking of the Boondocks, you remember when I showed you that stuff from CJ the Champ and he didn't list off what Ruckus pulled out?
Yeah.
I actually found the clip online.
Oh.
You know what he pulled out?
What?
In order, a whip, a noose.
Oh, and a book.
No, a whip, a noose, a police baton, a fucking branding iron, a job application, and then the book. Not even the Bible, it's just a fucking book.
Yep, I trust me, I'm aware. Critters versus Gremlins. I'm pretty sure Critters clear, off the top of my head.
Especially once they do the critter ball thing.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because I don't think Gremlins have an answer to that.
Here's a question I actually have. Would you rather deal with a xenomorph outbreak or a necromorph outbreak?
Xenomorph.
Xenomorphs.
Like, at least then I could just shoot myself and get it over with. Like, if a necromorph outbreak happens, I shoot myself, I'm still just gonna turn into a necromorph.
Actually, that actually reminded me. You know what the one thing Alien vs. Predator Requiem did right that I kind of want to see again?
What?
What?
Xenomorphs running around in a suburban area.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Although if you go by the lore, that shouldn't be possible.
What?
If you go by the lore, that shouldn't be possible because xenomorphs existed like thousands of years before Requiem takes place. Or after Requiem takes place, I'm sorry.
Yeah, but like that movie took place in 2004.
Yeah. Raid and raid. I can't say the word.
Also,
I don't have enough melanin in my skin to say that word.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Deathstroke has to have the most inconsistent healing factor in fiction. I can't think of anyone else that has.
There has to be more inconsistent healing factors. There's got to be.
Yeah, but off the top of my head, Deathstroke is probably one of the higher ones. CD wants to know, Insomniac Venom tries to take over Atlas during Volume 8. Could he do it? That depends on how you scale the characters. Like both Ruby and Spider-Man. Because if you only scale... yeah, because you can get Ruby up to light speed, like at the very top, and large city level.
No, and I was laughing because, like, you say that at the same time I read something, now I have an idea.
Okay, well, let me finish my explanation, then I'll let you talk.
Okay.
Insomniac Venom is anywhere from multiversal, solar system, or city level, depending on where you... depending on what you include. Because some people include the comics as canon, some people don't. So it really depends on your interpretation for Venom and for the Ruby characters, but if you go with the lower scaling, then Venom gets his ass stomped. I'm sorry. I don't like saying that, but it's true. But if you go with higher scaling, then Venom solos.
Alright, this is going to be the last one I actually list off because, like, DeviantArt did the thing again where, because you stopped scrolling at this specific moment, we're not going to show anything above or below it, and you have to refresh the page about 10 in. So you have to keep scrolling to get back to where you were, hopefully. You know, that shit.
Yeah.
And I was on the gallery, too, so I can't easily find it. Anyway, this is one I read that gave me the idea, so I'm going to say this first. The Captain from Hellsing versus Mr. X from Resident Evil.
I don't know much about Hellsing, but I'm pretty sure he clears.
The Captain is the werewolf.
I'm pretty sure he clears.
Yeah. And this is what brings me to my idea.
Excellent.
Millennium invades Remnant.
I'm pretty sure Remnant wins. Like, I think Millennium could take down average people, but once you get into the characters that matter, I think they clear.
Yeah, it would be a fucking slaughter up until that point, though.
Yeah.
Considering even the most basic bitch soldier that they have is a vampire.
Right. And Deathstroke has come back from being a zombie outbreak created by Darkseid that can infect Darkseid himself but can't regrow an eye. That's fair.
Actually, there's a in-universe reason for why the eye hasn't grown back.
Oh, is it because, like, he doesn't want it to because of emotional scars or something like that?
No, like, that's what Death Battle said. The reason I read is because he got the healing factor from a serum or something.
Yeah.
He lost the eye before he took it.
That's not true.
It isn't?
No, it's not true. He got the serum when he was, like, 16 or 18. That was, like, after he had his kids and got married and shit. The reason I think he can't regrow it is because the eye was fully destroyed, not damaged. And we've never seen Deathstroke, like, regrow a limb or anything like that, so there's no reason to assume that he can replace body parts. His body just repairs them.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, CD really didn't like the comments I made about light speed, so let me just... Okay, I don't agree with that. I put them at, like, high relativistic or low minimum, like, somewhere in the relativistic range. But there are calcs you can use that aren't, like, complete outliers that would get Ruby at light speed.
By the way,
Winter specifically is the character that does it.
I actually remembered something I shared ages ago. You mind if I share it here again?
Sure, go ahead.
Well, vocally anyway. I don't remember where the link is, but
yeah.
The question was, how strong would a composite Jackie Chan be?
Well, he beat Chuck Norris, so easily complex multiversal.
No, that was Bruce Lee.
Oh, was it? Oh, fuck. Fuck, am I racist?
But no, Jackie Chan is the one with the IRL stunts. Like, he got heavily injured several times.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, that actually brings me to the second part of what I was asking. In your opinion, who is the weakest character that can survive getting every single one of Jackie Chan's injuries all at the same time?
Probably Jonathan Joestar.
Really?
Off the top of my head, I don't know. Like, I'm not really like. If you want to really like narrow it down to weakest, probably Trevor if his ability is activated.
Trevor from
GTA 5.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
I didn't know you knew GTA.
I know a lot about GTA. Hang on.
Now I feel bad because I saw Michael Costanza fight earlier in the gallery.
It's fine. Hang on. Jason Downey wants to know if Grundy got infected with a zombie virus, would he still be the same Grundy or would he turn into a zombie?
I think it would just make him more bloodthirsty.
Yeah, I think so. I agree. I think it would just up his aggression.
Probably.
A Xenomorph Hive versus the Doomslayer. Marcus, what did the Xenomorphs ever do to you?
Alright, how about this? Every single Necromorph versus the Doomslayer.
Still the Doomslayer.
Still the Doomslayer, man.
The Doomslayer could jump into a hive mind's
me.
mouth and he'd win.
Actually, funny thing. Someone actually did that, but like it was Doom Guy from the original games.
I still put my money on the Doom guy.
Yeah, he still won.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
CD wanted to remind us that Venom can possess someone if one of his symbiotes can get on them. Yeah, no, that's valid. Although, would that work? Because, like, that needs to be a physical connection, and Ruby has aura, doesn't it?
Actually, that gives me a question.
Alright.
How powerful would each Ruby protagonist be if they got a different symbiote?
Depends on the symbiote. Because, you can't use,
Off the top of my head, Yang with Scream.
I don't think Scream's actually... No, she's fought Carnage recently. Complex multiversal.
I say Scream because hair.
Okay, that's good.
Get it?
Yep.
You get it?
Yeah. Can Theo from Persona find a can of Dr. Pepper before Persona 6 comes? I fucking hope so. Get my boy his... Get Best Velvet Attendant his shit.
Done. I don't know what that was. I was trying to make a nostalgia critic-like joke, but it didn't go well.
Ah. Do I think
You know
Telltale
what, fuck,
Batman
I'm gonna
could
go
beat
back-
Arkham Asylum Bane? Probably not.
Is this depends? Is this Origins or Asylum?
He specifically says Asylum.
Huh. And who was the opponent?
Arkham, or Telltale Batman.
I think yes, but only if he figures out the trick of the tubes.
Still,
And
though,
he
you gotta
has to
remember,
avoid
Arkham
running
Bane,
the
even
fuck
without
over.
his, Venom, was fucking up Arkham Batman.
Yeah.
And he still gives Batman's back problems all the time.
Yeah.
By the way, I
Yeah.
found the Michael DeSanta fight I mentioned earlier.
Oh, alright, what is it?
Max Payne.
I honestly think that depends on the equipment. Like, that's a very situational fight that could go either way off the top of my head.
Fair enough. Also, I'm looking to see if the other GTA protagonists have any fights. I found Trevor Phillips versus Johnny Gat.
I'm sorry, Johnny
I
wins.
think there was like one fight with like a GTA protagonist against Goro Majima from Yakuza.
Oh god, was it the Chinatown guy?
Yeah, that's him. That's him.
Oh
the
my
main
god.
man. I love Goro Majima a lot.
Ooh, I found a fight for CJ.
Oh, alright, who?
Lincoln Clay from Mafia 3.
Why did... Okay, I'm hoping they're not doing this on purpose, but why is it the one black Mafia protagonist?
I think that is the reason.
That's... I'm disappointed, but Lincoln Clay wins. Yeah, but Bane lost all of his muscle after he took Venom.
It was Goro Majima versus Trevor.
Oh, Goro I still think Goro wins, but that would be more interesting, at least.
You know what you just said about Lincoln?
Yeah.
Yeah, he had CJ win.
Explanation?
I'm gonna... Okay, I actually already closed it, but let me reopen it and read verbatim his reasonings for CJ winning.
Alright.
Well, I think this will be another controversial end to one of my fights. So let me explain why I think CJ beats Lincoln. To start, everyone has to admit CJ's weapon weight far exceeds Lincoln to the point that if I had given CJ access to the weapons he can use in his game, Lincoln wouldn't have lasted 10 seconds.
Debatable. Depends on how you
Both
start the
characters
fight.
have arguably similar levels of durability, so I couldn't decide who would outlast the other when it comes to taking damage. When it comes to strength, surprisingly, I had to go with CJ.
Again, citation needed. Like,
Yes, Lincoln is built like a brick shithouse, so there's no slouch when it comes to dishing out pain with his fists. But a fully maxed out strength CJ can easily bench nearly twice his own body weight.
That's not all that impressive.
Making him arguably outstrength Lincoln to the point where he could throw the veteran around. Finally, when it comes to their close quarters fighting styles, and while Lincoln's military training should have put him above CJ, the fact that CJ can learn and master boxing, kung fu, and Muay Thai puts it on top when it comes to CQC. And that's it.
I'd need to replay Mafia 3 to say for sure, because it's been a long time, but that doesn't sound right.
But yeah, I'm gonna go back up and see what he gave him for weapons and armor and shit.
Alright.
Alright, for CJ, he gave him brass knuckles, a baseball bat, dual Tech 9s, a Spaz 12 shotgun, an AK-47, and some grenades.
Alright.
With Lincoln Clay, he got his bare hands, a combat knife, a Clipper 44, a Stromer .223, and a Hartman AT-40. And that's it.
I feel like he's limiting both of them, but to be fair, I do that, so I can't really say.
He is, for both. Oh, and for armor, both of them have a Kevlar vest.
Have you seen Stripey?
Gat solos all of Rockstar's game. Probably. Especially if you give him his hell powers.
We were playing.
Oh, excuse you.
Sorry.
Would I rather have Sabretooth... Best social link of the game. Would I rather have Saber?
I'd rather have Sabretooth.
Yeah, same.
Because if you
wait,
don't know,
what?
Wolverine's claws cut through it every single time, and you didn't say if you get his healing factor too.
Yeah.
You're so easy, Maiko.
Wait, Sabretooth's powers or Wolverine's?
It
Wait,
just
did you
says
say that?
fingernail ability or Wolverine's bone claws, so I have to assume it's just those.
I'll pick Sabretooth's abilities.
Yeah.
By the way, you know what he just randomly reminded me of?
What?
What?
You remember that one season 1 episode of Family Guy or something where they tried to do their own version of Treehouse of Horror? And one of the segments had the Griffins getting superpowers?
Oh yeah, I remember.
They basically gave that to Meg, but proceeded to completely dunk on her in every single turn because that's the lamest superpower ever.
I'll pass, thanks. See you later.
Clearly, they've never
In
read
other
it.
words, they gave her literally the exact same power as Sabretooth there.
Yeah. And Zach want to ask, isn't Maiko the kid Tay cures in Persona 6 or 5? No, Persona 5 takes place like 6 years later. Maiko would be a teenager. Hashtag make Maiko the protagonist of 6. I've actually seen people push for that, like, not with Maiko specifically, but they want Nanako to come back, which I would all be for.
If you were to pick one returning character from each Persona game, who would you pick?
One from each?
Yes.
Okay, well...
Not known protagonist. Unless it's like a bonus thing like at 5, but still.
Well, I was gonna say, there actually is a character in 3 who shows up in every Persona game afterwards. It's, I think, not Tatsuya, that's Revolver Jesus. I think Tak... like, the shady businessman that you can buy items from. He appears in every game. But as for, like...
an actual character, like aside from him.
Like, a main character from each?
Yes. One of each.
I would go, for 3, I'd go with Junpei, because there is a cliffhanger with his storyline that never gets resolved because it's optional. And that's that his love interest, Chidori, depending on your choices, either dies or is reanimated in the story.
Oh.
So I want to see what's canon. Because I think her staying dead is better for the themes of 3, but at the same time, give my boy a win!
He deserves a win, damn it.
From 4, I've already said I just want Nanako to come back because she's a cinnamon roll. And from 5, you already know I'm going to say it, Catchy.
Fair enough.
Alright, unironically, Sabretooth's fingernails are scarier too. Agreed.
Yeah, true.
Oh yeah, you don't want to know what... You don't want to know how dirty they did Meg in that version of it?
I know, I saw the episode.
Yeah, what kind of damage can Sabretooth's claws do?
I'm pretty sure he can carve through metal in the comics.
Yeah. Meg can only hurt you with her scratches. She can't even fucking cut the skin.
Yeah.
It's stupid.
L from Death Note versus Robert Pattinson Batman? You're trying to find a version that won't be a complete wash. I still haven't seen that version.
I actually got reminded, there's a meme floating around where it's a bunch of different detective or mystery solving type characters, and it's on a scale of can they figure out who Light is and can they get around the Death Note type thing.
I think that's been posted on the Discord.
I have to find it again because that was great, but I think the Scooby Gang was in the yes for both category.
Bullshit. Well, wait, is it Mystery Incorporated? Because I believe they could.
I'm pretty sure it is that version, yes.
Okay, in that case, that's fair. Big Smoke versus the Beef Bowl and Big Bang. Oh, dude, Big Smoke clears that. Have you seen his order? 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, 2 45s, 1 with cheese, a number 7, and a large soda.
Large soda. The fact that I almost remember that verbatim.
I think I mixed up the
You
45s
actually
and the number
did.
7, but yeah, like, the fact that that's just ingrained in memory.
By the way, did you ever look up those videos deciphering what the fuck he ordered?
I did.
Oh, and then there's people like, oh no, he wasn't ordering just for them, he was ordering for everyone.
No, bullshit.
Immediately after the mission is over, they said he ate everything.
Also, like, CJ and Ryder already ordered for themselves.
Yeah. Oh yeah, actually, he didn't just eat his food, it's implied he ate theirs too.
Fucking asshole. Zach reminded us that Rise shows up in Persona 5 on posters. Yes, she does.
I don't think that counts.
I mean, it technically does. She just doesn't show up in person. Like, Naoto and Adachi also make cameos in 5.
Oh damn it! I thought he would have put a. I was trying to look for it, and I thought he did a big smoke fight, but he didn't.
Ah.
Or at least I can't find it.
The other day, this friend of mine.
Oh, he actually did a fight I requested from you.
Anyway.
Which one?
He said to me.
Sabretooth versus Big B Wolf.
I saw
Ah, I'm assuming Sabretooth won.
No, Big B did.
Bullshit.
What he'd seen. He told me he saw the girl from 2E.
Yeah. I honestly think that Sabretooth should win against him.
Sabretooth regularly fights Wolverine. Wolverine regularly fights Hulk. Boom.
Wait, I just remembered something really dumb. You know what's the fight someone else did? I don't remember where.
What?
Big Smoke versus Coach.
Okay, that's funny.
I know, right?
Yeah, Jason wants to know who was smarter in our opinion, Light or L? L, easily.
L.
Light would not have won if he didn't have the Death Note and his powers.
He just got lucky in the power of plot armor.
Yeah, he did.
Oh yeah, speaking of plot armor, even though I never watched Naruto, you know what's the biggest cap I've ever seen?
What?
What is it?
Sasuke beating Killer Bee.
He didn't beat Killer Bee. He got his ass handed to him. He just, I know what you're saying, like, that he activated his... Yeah.
At the very end, the plot armor kicked in.
Yeah.
What do you think, Akihiko?
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Now I want to think of a fight for Killer Bee. He's like one of the only Naruto characters I actually like.
Interested in the ghost part.
Killer Bee? I can't think of any off the top of my head.
Yeah, neither can I.
Only one off the top of my head is a character from fucking Fire Force of all things.
I've never seen Fire Force.
My
Neither
brother
have
was
I,
watching
like,
it.
I saw CJ the Tam talk about this guy in one of his disrespect videos.
Ow.
Charon, I think it's pronounced. Charon. It's the big black guy who, and I quote, is so powerful he's making the ground explode just by walking.
Would have been too scary for
Damn. That's a big boy.
That's a big boy. You know
You
what?
say
I'm looking
Light,
it up.
he
Did this
had
guy
far
do a
more
Killer Bee
against him.
fight?
He had the entire police force of trained, experienced detectives with decades of experience. Light also had to manage his life with Death Note. No, L cornered his ass and had him pegged from day one. Light just got lucky with his weaponry and shit.
I just decided on a whim to see what the Naruto fights this guy did were. You want me to read them off?
Hang on, let me catch up with chat real fast. Keep the page open. I'll let you know when I'm done reading off. Alright.
Okay.
They should make a Red Hood game where he almost kills the Suicide Squad, but before he does, he hears Bruce's word and instead just beats them up. Nah, he should cap their asses. Like, unironically, just kill them all. Alright, hang on, let me check the...
We're
Big
just
Boke.
talking. We're just talking, and I'm just making a Death Belt thumbnail as we're all just talking.
Which one?
Basically, I've been having like so much like love for this matchup that I almost became addicted to it.
What is it?
Omaz Dio from Kamen Rider versus Lord Draken from Power Rangers.
Oh, alright.
And I already made like 10 different thumbnails for it. Yeah. And now I'm making another one.
Oh shit, I have to grind soon. Hang on, real fast, let me read off. Bigby is at best building level. Sabretooth has canonically beaten Wolverine's ass with a little diff. Yeah, exactly. I already read off
there
that
is
one.
one thing to take into account, though.
What?
The creator of Fable says the Batman crossover is canon.
Let's see.
I still think scaling to Wolverine is higher.
Fair enough. But still, it just goes to show he isn't completely out of there.
Yeah. A rap battle between Killer Bee and 3 rappers of my choice. I don't pay attention to rap. Sorry, not sorry. You really wish they made an Azrael DLC instead of Batgirl for the Arkham Knight? Nah, I don't know. I might be alone on this, but I don't really care about Azrael.
I don't care about the Suicide Squad game in general.
I don't think anyone does, to be honest.
I haven't seen I haven't even seen Zach defending the game. That's how you know it's bad.
And this motherfucker defended the Avengers game.
Credit where credit is due. It was actually sort of fun. Sort of.
The Avengers game? I don't know. I only played the beta and I didn't enjoy it.
I'm never gonna play it, especially not now that it's dead.
Yeah, I don't think you can now.
It was 3 PlayStation Plus for a little while.
Was it one of those fucking games?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a live service. You can't play it anymore. I think Suicide Squad is too.
Realistic. Yeah, it's live service. Yeah.
Kidding me?
Yeah, so once that game dies, you will never be able to play it again.
So if you maybe want to give it a shot, I just do it. Yeah, if you have the money to do it.
No.
Or maybe just wait until it goes on sale for like $5.
Even if I had $1 billion, I wouldn't waste my money.
One thing I will give the fucking Suicide Squad game is this: they gave Arkham Batman Scarecrow's fear gas.
Yeah, the boss battles actually looked pretty good, to be honest.
I'm glad you remembered.
Still.
By the way, Iron, if you wanted to read those off now, you can. Oh, wait, apparently you can play Avengers offline, but not online.
Be careful.
Okay.
Until next
But,
time.
going from oldest to the newest ones, here are the Naruto fights that this guy has written. Actually, hold on for the second one. I'm gonna fact check something real quick.
Warning.
Let me see. Oh yeah, it's after, but okay, from oldest to newest, Madara Uchiha versus Ulquiorra from Bleach. Not even Aizen.
Wait, you said this was old? I'm gonna assume Madara won?
Yeah, this is the oldest in terms of what he's written.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say Madara.
Let's see.
So, in this section,
This is a long one, actually. Yeah, Madara won. This next one, he actually aged Death Battle for this one.
Oh.
It's Obi-Wan versus Kakashi.
Let me guess.
Wait,
Kakashi
actually,
won.
I just double checked. This is a year before it actually went up.
Oh, okay. So Death Battle aped him.
Actually, I'm pretty sure they had it in mind because you know how long it takes.
I know. I'm joking.
Oh, he did that for him. It was a draw.
What?
Lol,
Yeah,
no.
Obi-Wan versus Kakashi. It's a draw.
No.
Nah.
Obi-Wan wins.
Yeah. Same way how Vader absolutely destroys Obito.
Yep.
Oh yeah, he used Vader several times because different versions, and then Anakin on his own.
That's such a fucking cop-out.
Because remember, his explanation is, I don't use the same character unless it's a different version of this.
That's a cop-out.
So he's used Canon Vader, Legends Vader, and normal Anakin. Anyway,
I think Legends. You can get Luke to like fourth dimensional. I think because he has like this form where it's like he becomes one with the Force.
Really?
Like literally, like yeah. It's called Oneness Luke. I think.
Well, all right then.
Anyway, next up we have Naruto Uzumaki versus Strider Hiryu.
As
I
much
don't
as I
know
love
anything about
Strider, I love Strider so much. As much as I love him, Naruto wins.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Like,
I don't know
I
anything,
think-
but from what I know, Strider's best opponent is,
Raiden.
Ryu?
It's Raiden.
Oh, Raiden?
Actually, keep
It's
that
actually
one in mind,
Raiden.
because this is gonna be funny in a few more. But
Strider's best opponent is Raiden from like Metal Gear.
Really?
Yeah, it actually is. I mean, someone even commissioned like a Brandon Yates track, and it's fire.
Huh.
you know what the next Naruto fight he did was?
What?
Slight spoilers for My Hero Academia.
Okay.
I honestly don't care. I dropped that show like a long ass time ago.
Itachi Uchiha versus All For One.
I don't know where Itachi scales, and I think All For One is like country level. I think I'm not sure.
He had All For One win.
That depends on how you choose to scale Itachi, because there's like some statements that can be taken very vaguely.
Still,
And if
he had
and
All
like
For
some
One
scans
beat
that you
him.
can, yeah, it depends on what you see for Itachi. But I can see All For One winning.
He lost to All Might at his weakest.
As weakest? No, that's actually some bullshit right there. As weakest? Hell nah. Maybe as strongest, but not as weakest.
No, All Might, right before he... Oh, again, spoiler alert. Right before he lost his powers for good, that's who beat All For One.
Alright.
And remember, All Might is not at all in his prime anymore.
I remember.
Yeah, I think I know that.
In fact, again, spoiler alert, if you don't want me to keep going.
Yeah, you can keep going.
Yeah, I don't care. Guys in the chat, this is your chance to click off for like 5 minutes.
Or like, a few seconds, rather, but,
Yeah, like just mute the video for 5
You
seconds
know
or
that
something.
injury All Might got?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got it from All For One.
Oh. Yeah.
And likewise, he severely injured him when he thought he killed him. Like, he doesn't have eyes anymore.
Oof.
In fact, that's actually one of the edges he had over Itachi here, because he couldn't use the fucking Sharingan on him.
That's not true. That's not true. Itachi actually doesn't need to make a visual contact to put you in a Genjutsu.
Really?
Especially with the Mangekyo Sharingan. He can just implant his chakra into your brain directly.
Huh.
That's stated in
Alright.
the Itachi Shinden Night novel, I believe. I hate that I knew that off the top of my head. It's in either the day or the night novel, but it's definitely Itachi Shinden.
Alright, so after that, we have the one I already mentioned earlier. Rock Lee versus Krillin.
Yeah, no points if you get that right.
Yeah.
Yeah, Krillin won.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
And you know how I told you to keep the Naruto fight in mind?
Yep.
Yeah.
Here's the last Naruto matchup he's done recently. Sasuke Uchiha versus Ryu Hayabusa.
Oh, shit!
Ryu's fucked.
Again, feeding time for his favorite characters.
Wait a minute, wait, Ryu, the last time I checked, Ryu is planet level.
So is Sasuke.
Yeah, he still had Sasuke win.
Yeah, and Sasuke has way better hacks.
Yeah, true. I like Ryu a lot, but that ain't happening.
By the way, I actually looked back and, you know how I said that these are, like, you know how many fights this guy has done overall?
I have to assume over 100, over 500.
Clicked on his most recent match, the, Toji versus Minato one. Actually, no, I typed in Naruto into the search bar and it didn't bring this one up for some reason. Yeah, we have Minato Namikaze versus Toji Fujiguro from Jujutsu Kaisen.
What did my boy Toji do to deserve this?
I haven't
You're
seen
asking what he did?
Okay, so.
Listen. He may as well have done some fucked up shit, but he's not.
Yeah, this one, the most recent fight he's done as of 2 days ago, was his 382nd fight.
Okay, so I wasn't too far off.
You want to know what his first Darth Vader fight was?
What?
His 9th.
What? Well,
yeah, this is from several years ago.
All right. Yeah, wait. Jason raised a very important question in the chat. Smash or pass, Senator Armstrong?
Smash.
Yeah, I did it.
I'm gonna smash him harder than he smashed Raiden.
Bold of you to assume he's a bottom.
I mean, I put him in like the Demon Zone channel. I put him there. I said smash. I mean, we all said smash. I mean, we're not. I'm not missing the opportunity to smash the senator.
Oh shit!
Oh yeah, by the way, fun fact: there's a YouTube video out there where someone just deadass made Senator Armstrong in Saints Row.
Oh, I've seen that.
It was awesome, right?
Yeah. Ooh, okay, hang on. Let me read some chat again, since I'm a bit behind now.
Can I actually say really quickly what the first
Yeah,
fight
go
was?
ahead.
That was the 9th fight I mentioned.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
He made him fight Wolverine.
Oh my god.
What the hell
No,
did
even
Wolverine do?
better. Even better. Wolverine wins.
I can see that, since Wolverine has beaten Hulk once or twice. Wait, has he? I actually don't know their win-loss record, off the top of my head.
Ultimate Wolverine was the one that got torn in half.
I know that.
Oh, and to differentiate the canon version from the Ultimate version, he has this special thing or whatever the fuck that keeps him from getting ripped in half. No, I'm not joking.
That's dumb.
Actually, I just looked back at what I typed in Vader and what popped up. You want to know what the Kylo Ren fight he did was?
What?
Edelgard?
Jack and Solo.
Who?
From
Wait,
Legends.
what?
Gacen.
Wait, who again? Say it?
I don't know how to say it, but Jason probably. It's probably pronounced Jason, but
I know who it is.
Jason.
Yeah, Jason.
Solo from Legends.
It's because that's the character that Kylo Ren is very heavily based on.
Oh, okay. This is absolute fucking cap, but this might be from extra shit, but you know what? Apparently, is a feat for Kylo Ren.
What?
What?
Is one of the only people in history to ever kill a Zillo beast.
Nope, it happened. I saw the comic.
I call cap.
It happened.
No, like cap that it even happened. He is not that fucking powerful. Fuck
What's
you.
a Zilla Beast?
It's basically one of the most powerful. It's basically a Star Wars kaiju.
Yeah, it's a kaiju.
If it makes you feel better, he didn't like overpower it. He jumped into its mouth and cut his way out.
Oh, good. So he took the bitch way out as usual.
I mean, hey, it worked, didn't it?
Hey, if it works, it works.
All right, hang on. Now
But
let me. We're chat
Jason
starting to.
Solo.
Yeah. But
No surprise, Kylo Ren got fucking rocked.
Yeah, no shit. Okay, but Nathaniel wanted to know All Might and Deku versus Insomniac, Peter, and Miles with equalized stats.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
With equalized stats, I think this is gonna turn into Miles and Peter versus Deku, since isn't All Might's stuff basically just strength, or am I misreading that?
He's basically just
he and
strength.
Deku all have the same powers.
Yeah, so
But,
equalized strength is gonna hurt him. Ooh, fuck. I'm dead.
Yeah, I mean, all of them. All Might's powers is just punch hard. That's it. While Izuku, he has like more powers.
Well, remember, in a weekend stay at the start of the series, he did punch something hard enough to change the weather.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter because equalized stats.
Yeah, same. I mean, yeah.
So yeah,
because
Peter and Miles are gonna outpower, out hacks All Might, and then it's just those two versus Deku. And out of that, I'm pretty sure Peter alone has more experience to deal with Deku.
yeah, I'd probably say the same.
And plus, Peter has the anti-venom symbiote now, so that's a hard counter to a lot of what Deku can do.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'd say Miles and Peter. If we're going with equalized stats, if you don't use equalized stats, it depends on how you scale Miles and Peter, but... Oh, CD said apparently Harley Quinn can make a counter to Batman's fear gas on the fly in the Suicide Squad game.
Cap.
Now bullshit right there. Now bullshit.
Yeah, I disagree.
Harley's
Ain't
not
no
smart enough for
fucking
that
way
shit.
Harley Quinn can make a counter for it.
I mean, apparently
by the
that's
way-
what
by the
happened.
way,
I
you know
didn't
what?
play the game, so
You know what I
I'm
just
assuming.
realized, by the way? You know what I just
What?
realized? Suicide Squad took a page out of award-winning games, The Last of Us 2, because we're taking a beloved protagonist and we're going to humiliate and murder him because that'll give us sales.
Oh, for shit's sake.
Yeah.
Am I wrong?
Nope. That's actually a very common comparison online.
Yeah. that
Hey,
is.
believe it or
I'm
not,
sorry, but
Flash
you're
got
not
it
the only
worse. Do you know what they did to Flash?
I know what they did, and I'm pissed.
Iron, do you know what they did?
I just feel bad for Toyman in that case.
Iron, do you know what they did to Flash?
No, but I've heard.
Yeah, they pissed on him.
No, like Captain Boomerang pissed on him.
Yeah.
But then again, that's a very Captain Boomerang thing for him to do.
It is, but still, like...
Yeah, but that says a lot about what these guys think of the Justice League.
Exactly.
They felt the need to write that in. In fact,
Trevor
you know what?
versus Patrick Bateman with pure fist, no powers.
By the way, do you know what did you hear what the retcon was they did for Deadshot?
He's black instead of white.
Here's the thing, that might not be a
no,
retcon
like,
because
you know
apparently... Well, wait, okay. I want to hear your explanation, then I'll tell you what I heard.
The reason the true Deadshot here is black is because the one we've seen every single time in every single piece of Arkham media beforehand was from another universe.
Okay, so what I heard is that it's actually the opposite. That the Deadshot we play as is from another universe, he just doesn't know it.
No, what I've heard in Red is that the old one is the Elseworld one. This is the one true Deadshot.
Well, at that point, then it's not really... Like, either way, it's a stupid decision to make. I think we can all agree on that. Like they could have literally just had him in black and not commented on it. And I guarantee most people wouldn't have cared.
What would have been better if the only acknowledgement it wasn't what would have been better if the only acknowledgement they gave it was like having one of them do a double take and seeing him.
Like
they don't say anything.
Like they literally just had, like I think Captain Boomerang says, "Aren't you black?" He could literally just wait, or he said like, "Aren't you supposed to be white?" or something like that, and he could just say no. Like that's all they had to do to acknowledge it, but they decided to do some convoluted bullshit.
Exactly.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, going back to it real quick,
I'm not done with the chat.
Okay.
I can read chat. Just make it fast.
You know how I said this guy used Vader twice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know who he made the Legends version of Vader fight?
Who?
The Merciless from DC.
I don't know who that is off the top of my head.
It's one of the alternate evil Batmen.
Oh, that's dumb.
Specifically, it says here, was Earth 12's Batman before his fall to darkness after donning Ares' helmet.
Yeah, that's dumb.
Matched, overpowered, and killed Wonder Woman. And killed the entirety of the Greek pantheon.
Oh, so he's Kratos.
Basically. Oh, and by the by, he had Vader lose again.
I mean, that one makes sense, though, scaling-wise.
Yeah, but like, Canon Vader jobbing to Wolverine.
Again, I could see that happening. It depends.
Oh, and by the way, you want to know who he had Anakin Skywalker fight really fast?
Who?
And he actually beat him?
Who?
Arthas Menethil.
I don't know who that is.
The Lich King.
Oh.
Oh wait, actually, that is actually a pretty popular matchup for the Lich King and Darth Vader. So I'm not really surprised.
Yeah, but he had the Lich King fighting Anakin.
Wait, just Anakin specifically?
Yes, not Vader.
That's weird.
That makes no sense, like at all.
So
Wait, is it like Wait, is it like pre-Lich King or like, or?
No, it says
with
right
Lich
here.
King?
It says right here one of the weapons they gave him is Frostmourne.
All right, so then it's post-Lich King. Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah. All right, hang on. Let me just catch up with chat because it's almost getting past where I can see. Jason Downey said it's a shame that Madam Web movie was bad considering she's so interesting. Oh, hang on. Well, it just went over it now, so I have to scroll up. Yeah, since she's pretty interesting. I haven't seen the movie because it's made by Sony and I knew it was going to be bad.
We all knew it was going to be bad. You're not all alone on that one, man.
Yeah.
It's Mormon time.
I already read the Senator Armstrong thing. CD said, you mean the character who Kylo ripped off? Yes, indeed.
Hey, Pastry.
Yeah, it was him.
Hey,
All right, Pastry guy, what's up?
Oh, hey, Pastry, how you doing?
How you fellas doing?
Doing good. Just
good.
hang on, give me just 1 minute. Let me read off the rest of this chat, then we'll have you introduce yourself real fast. All right. Mahorga versus Anomu MHA, which is harder to beat. I have no idea what Mahorga is.
Wait, Maharaga?
Is that what that?
Maharaga? You mean? Wait,
I don't know.
Do you mean like Megumi's summon that he has and like Jutsu Kaisen Season 2?
I have not seen that, so I will say yes. That's what he means.
Yeah, I think he means Maharaga. All right.
Okay.
If we were going off of the stats alone, I'd say Nomu because he has better stats.
Okay.
But if the fight drags on long enough, I think Maharaga has a shot. He'll adapt to everything.
Okay. Well, hey, there you go.
The entire fight is just that. Yeah.
Okay, Zach said it's a video game, don't question it. I assume he meant to our Arkham or Suicide Squad discussion.
Yep.
Jason says White Deadshot was the OG Arkham Deadshot since he is canonically shown in the Assault on Arkham movie as a white guy, and we even see his daughter. That's not true, Jason, because that movie is no longer canon to the Arkhamverse, unfortunately.
As much as I wish it was.
Yeah.
Because it ends with him killing the Waller.
Exactly. Hang on real fast. Nathaniel says, I heard that the Justice League they killed wasn't the real Justice League. Brainiac stole their DNA and made evil clones, but the DNA isn't perfect, making them weaker. That could be the case, but that still mean that doesn't that still mean that the Wonder Woman that died?
I actually just remembered something else about that.
Hang on.
The Superman boss fight.
Oh yeah, that was dumb. But I think that might be true because I'm pretty sure that got data mined or something. But I'm not 100%.
Yeah, it did. It did get data mined.
Okay, so that's the fact.
This specifically is what I remembered. In order to try and counteract the kryptonite they used to weaken him, he flies to the sun and back in less than a few seconds.
So yeah, that straight up confirms Lightspeed Suicide Squad then, even if that is a clone.
Yeah, but like, what my problem is like, if that's what he thinks to do to get rid of the kryptonite, why doesn't he stay up there?
But
because
Tiger,
it's poorly written.
Because he's stupid. Because he's
it's a
stupid.
video game, Tiger. It doesn't have to make sense.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this is the same game where
Listen, this game is associated with the Arkham subreddit, so of course he's stupid.
Oh God.
Well,
listen, everyone in Arkham is stupid, like the subreddit.
Literally, mentally deranged.
Yeah, let me read this last message, then we can go on the tangent. CD says Arkham Batman soloed the Suicide Squad at the start, but they somehow beat him. Later, Harley saying to Batman, "You caused long-term trauma to everyone you knew," and then shot him in the head in a park bench. Yep, that is what happened.
Yeah, true. That is what happened.
Literally tortured a fucking teenager, but Batman caused emotional damage. Batman le bad.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm not at fault because not only am I a woman in this modern day and age, I'm the protagonist here, so I have the high ground. That's literally what they were doing.
Yeah,
You
true.
got that protagonist plot armor, like.
Yeah.
Also, again, it just proves that they don't like their old characters anymore. Like, no more.
Didn't they bring on that one really controversial writing team?
Which one?
Sweet Baby Inc. Sweet Baby Inc. I think that's what it's called.
Yeah, them.
What did they do?
Apparently, they brought on a quote unquote progressive writing team that, like, you know, does exactly what you expect them to do.
God fucking damn it.
Yeah, apparently as well, they're the same people who were brought up for Spider-Man 2. Like, I have no clue who Sweet Baby Inc. Like, first time I heard about them was like 2 weeks ago.
Oh my god. Thank God
Wait,
whoever
what?
worked on Spider-Man 2 didn't give them as much power, because that was terrible.
Yep.
Like, Spider-Man 2, okay, like, I will say, outside of the Venom
what's
shit, it was competently written.
They would have had Spider-Man killed off halfway through and had Mary Jane take over with the Scream symbiote.
Oh, yeah, it would probably be true. What's the team? What team are you talking about? I don't know what
Sweet
that is.
Baby Inc.
What?
Sweet Baby Inc.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Oh, Jason said, "Oh look, a British joined the call." He didn't spell it British, but I had to add it. British.
Yeah,
The British.
I've come to colonize the server. I've come to colonize the server. So yeah, you guys, I now demand you give me tea.
Try it, bitch. I'm German. I'll just steamroll you fuckers.
Hey, wait. Listen, he wants tea, bro. I'm Muslim. We make the best teas in the house.
Does the guy that crap his teeth bigger than the win streak of the Red Sox?
Wait, what? What?
Look
Wait,
it up.
second? Wait, no,
Says
I didn't
the
hear
guy
you.
that- I'll let Rain say it.
I don't know.
Damn it. I said, says the guy with a bigger gap in his teeth than the Red Sox's winning streak.
Oh.
Yeah, you're not. Yeah, I have a pretty big gaps in my teeth, so you're not wrong.
No, wait, that would have been losing streak, because if you don't know...
Red Sox has a pretty bad losing streak.
Yeah, that was why I couldn't explain. I don't pay attention to sports ball.
I think it was more than 50 or so years without a win.
Damn.
Damn, that sucks.
That is tragic. 50 years, Jesus.
Yeah, Marcus asked, who wins, Ghost Rider or the Suicide Squad?
By the power of plot armor and having a female main character, the Suicide Squad.
Oh, wait, but what if it's the
Okay,
woman
the
Ghost
writing
Rider?
No, so say it's the writing team for there. They're gonna bullshit their way out of this.
Hey, wait, but they didn't kill the only female Justice League character.
Oh no,
There-
someone else did.
Yeah. The March 7th update for Spider-Man. Oh yeah, I remember that. It's gonna do...
By the way, I'm mad because like Wonder Woman is like one of the only female superheroes I even like anymore, and they did her dirty too.
They
Yeah,
did
just-
everyone dirty, bro.
They just dick wrote her real
Everyone
hard.
dirty. They did, you're not, she's not the only one that got dirty. That got herself dirty, man.
By the way, would you like to see something? Would you like to get a nice, funny mental image?
Let's hear it. This ought to be interesting.
Alright, yeah, sure, go ahead.
Rain, you might want to use your phone for this since the stream won't pick it up, but look up what a Moby Huge is.
I can't do that.
If
My
you don't
phone's
want
charging.
to, if you don't want to, here's the summary. It's a 3-foot tall dildo.
I don't know what dildo.
On they gave Harley so she can fucking fuck over everyone.
A Moby Huge.
I knew what was coming.
Alright, level 20.
There's a dick joke in there somewhere. I'm not making
Yes.
it.
And
Yeah,
no, I'm not
I-
joking. That's what it is. It's a. Look it up. Moby Huge. That's what it is.
Jason
I'm
said
not
he's
joking.
actually hyped for the Suicide Squad game DLC, though. I assume he means Deathstroke. Because I don't know who else you'd be hyped about.
Are you hyped for Joker like everyone else assuredly is?
Oh my god,
shit.
like, that's unironically a worse design than Jared Leto's Joker.
Oh my god, alright, I hate you. I hate you. Rain, Iron, I hate you. I'm gonna bleach my eyes now.
You just saw it.
Yes.
Now you have a good visual for how hard Harley.
Am I
Quinn
hyped for
proved the Justice League.
CD asks, are we hyped for Jonkler?
A Jonkler.
Actually, you know what would be really fucking funny? You know who would be really funny if they put in as a DLC character?
Who?
Arm fall off.
Who? Wait, what? Say it again?
Polka Dot Man.
Oh.
What is his ability? What is he? Anyway, I've seen him like once in a live action movie. What is Polka Dot Man?
I have no idea.
That's pretty much exactly what he is. What you saw is what you get.
Oh.
That's literally it. He's just a man becoming spots. Okay.
Hey, Nathaniel said Professor Pig versus Leatherface. And a straight up fight Leatherface.
Professor Pig's the big fucker.
That reminded me. You know who that our favorite perfectly balanced guy put against Leatherface?
Who?
Who the Pope?
Have you ever played Outlast?
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
I know where you're going with this.
Is it who I think it is?
Oh, I thought it was going to be Dr. Trigger.
No, he had someone else fight Trigger.
Who do you have fight Trigger?
I'm gonna have to look into that again, but let me see.
Alright, I'll read some chat. Jason asked if you want to invade a country for spices.
My TV screen is dirty again. I'm gonna have to clean that off. But
I want to invade country. Did I say spices?
Yes.
Oh. How many of you know about Japanese mythology?
No, I'm not.
I read a little bit about it.
He made Traeger fight the slit mouth woman.
Oh, okay, I get that.
Because scissors.
Literal, who wins? Literally just a doctor or a fucking spirit.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly what that is.
Oh,
you want to know what the other Outlast fights he's done are?
Who?
What? I bet he's done the Wall Rider. At least one of them is a Wall Rider.
I actually don't remember if he used the Wall Rider. Let me look.
That's interesting because that's like the one thing that could.
That's super fair. You know who he had the Wall Rider fight?
Who's he fight?
An SCP.
Oh.
What SCP? This ought to be interesting.
Which SCP?
The old man.
Oh my god.
I don't know which SCP is that.
106.
He's the one where he sends you to the fucking cum dimension and you melt to death.
Yeah, that one.
Oh shit.
Man, Nathaniel asked, what are we excited about for Spider-Man 3? He's excited for Carnage. I'm excited for what they're going to do with Silk, because I haven't seen her adapted into anything. But as for Carnage, you're not going to have to wait that long for Carnage. We're getting him either as DLC or in the Venom game.
Wait, we're getting Silk in the third game.
Oh yeah,
I hate to burst your bubble, but I think he was probably didn't want to. I think he was trying to avoid the Insomniac leaks.
Oh shit! You're still playing that?
No. I think he was trying to avoid the Insomniac leaks, like the leak things. I already beat it.
Oh, okay. Well, the leaks. Too bad. I know about the leaks. I'm gonna talk about them.
No, I think he was trying to avoid that. I'm not sure. So,
by the way, I found the.
If you want to avoid more Insomniac leaks, you might want to leave right now.
Yeah, because yeah.
I'm not even bothered about leaks. I'm like not caring. If it's a leak, it leaks.
Okay. Yeah. Have you beaten the game pastry, or have you?
I haven't played. I straight haven't played the Insomniac game. My knowledge comes from random osmosis from just like hearing the discourse about it.
Okay.
My opinion is just Lamau, who cares? All I know is Peter apparently retires, and that's about my complete.
He doesn't retire. Like, he takes a break because he has had zero time to focus on his personal life.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's shit.
It's that, and at the end of the game was just there was a symbiote invasion that apparently was rocked, and that's about my knowledge on the ending. That's about it.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so for those of you who don't want to know, you have 5 seconds to mute the stream or click off. So,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, at the end of the game, it's revealed that the person Miles' mom is dating is Cindy Moon, aka Silk's father. So Miles and Silk are gonna be step-siblings.
What are you doing, Step Spider?
Oh, god damn it, Yukari!
Oh, that's amazing.
Also, I like the development with McLaren.
Honest to God, the question's gonna become, how much of the comic are they gonna adapt with Sydney Moon?
I hope not a lot.
Actually, Rain, I just had an idea. a question rather.
All right.
Do you think Craven actually could have beaten the Lizard, or would that have been too much for him?
I think he could have beaten it.
I think it's a 50-50 because the Lizard did give Peter with the symbiote trouble, and Peter with the symbiote would have fucking murdered Craven if Miles didn't step in.
Yeah, he would have.
So I think he could have beaten the Lizard, but it wasn't high
That's
odds.
mentioned how he was laying around with Spider-Man and about, I think, 2 Chiefs hanging off of him up a building.
Mm.
And it wasn't slowing him down much.
Yeah. I'm also excited for the Green Goblin CD.
Oh yeah, getting Green Goblin?
Oh yeah, Green Goblin is basically confirmed to be the villain in 3 at this point. Which
Yeah,
I never doubted.
Alongside a potentially returning Doc Ock.
Here's the thing, I'm hoping they don't adapt Superior Spider-Man with that, because they already have the same reason his body is failing. So they could very potentially be setting up Superior.
Or trying to.
Here's the thing, if they have him
Oh,
clone
no.
Peter's body, I'd be
Oh,
for it,
no.
but if he takes over Peter, I'm gonna be mad.
I'm gonna be pissed if they actually do that.
Imagine he takes over Miles or Silk.
I'd be 50-50 if they do Superior Spider-Man, mainly because all the discourse I've been hearing about his story falling and how they disrespected Peter, that would have me concerned going from the second game to the third game.
Yeah.
Because the first thought in everyone's head was just be,
I don't think they disrespected Peter. I think he just deserves a break. I mean, Rain hated it at first, but he sat down and thought, and he was like, yeah.
Yeah, like...
Bro, Peter do need a break, like.
He deserves a break. He's been Spider-Man for at least over 15 years. Let him have his break.
Yeah,
Bro,
that...
literally fucking Gordon Freeman. Just give him a fucking break.
Exactly.
Yes. Yes, give him a gosh darn break, man.
Can I ask one more question and then I'll go back to what I was talking about?
Go for it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you think he could have even beaten Sandman?
Probably not.
I don't think so.
Sandman would have
Especially with
fucking
how Sandman was, I don't think he was gonna win that.
Yeah,
It
Craven
could have been like a losing battle.
Because
I think
remember,
it's
Kraven
like a
would
losing
have fought him to the death, and in order to kill Sandman, you have to find that one specific grain of sand that makes him up.
Yeah.
So
But he
I
wouldn't have been
think
able
at
to.
the very least, Sandman would have outlasted him.
Yeah.
And there's also the argument he could have kind of got his hand and just kind of smushed him.
Yeah.
You know, giant fucking titan just.
Yeah.
Or
Like
give him
Kraven
the
up against a
most-
kaiju, what's he gonna do?
Or give him the most indignant death of just burying him alive in sand.
Yeah. Oh god, Marcus
By the way,
asked Deadpool and Wolverine versus Dante and Virgil. Dude, Dante and Virgil, no question.
Dante and Virgil.
Unless you give like Deadpool the crazy shit he had in Kill the Marvel Universe.
Not even then,
You need to make
Dante
him,
and
like,
Virgil
the
just straight up
most
outstat.
shit.
Yeah. Counterpoint. Can and Deadpool actually beat that version of him?
Yeah, it was even weirder than like just beating him. At multiple points, the comic panels go black, and it's implied Deadpool is literally breaking. Like it's hard to describe. I read the comic a while ago. He killed the Marvel Kills the Universe Deadpool by essentially breaking the comic book to do it. It's fucking strange. Like
Yeah.
the panels will go black. It cuts to Marvel kills the Universe Deadpool. He's on the ground like, wait, how the fuck did like he's befuddled? Like it doesn't make sense. Like if you give Deadpool that, he could do something to Dante, but at that point it's like you need to give him.
Fourth wall.
Yeah, you need to give Deadpool like every single feat, like Death Deadpool, the Kills the Universe Deadpool, and all the high tier stuff he's got. And even
Yeah.
then, it's all down to like, hey, do you think Virgil Deadpool did like some sort of literal fourth wall, fifth dimensional reality breaking shit to kill him, or is it just Deadpool doing a gag feat and it doesn't matter because he's never done it again? Like that's the problem.
Yeah, that's the problem with comics in general.
Yeah.
Because the example I like to bring up a lot is Spider-Man getting punched by a Hulk screaming die, not reacting, and then going no. Like, I think all of us can agree that's not a consistent feat.
Yeah.
You know what else isn't a consistent feat?
What?
I have a feeling.
Venom beating Juggernaut.
Here's the thing. Now it's consistent, but if it happened earlier, no, it's not.
No, this was in the 90s.
Yeah, no, that wasn't consistent at the time.
It's up there with Batman kicking a Spectre, you know, literally the universe itself.
Yeah.
And Batman, in a regular Batsuit, with nothing but a grappling hook like boost, hit Spectre and actually knocked him on his ass. And this is like the Spectre, so it's even more confusing. Like comics are too wacky at points with characters.
Actually, you know what? You actually inadvertently reminded me. I have a fight for a DC character that fought Batman.
Ew.
Jonah Hex.
I vaguely know about Jonah Hex. I'm not the most familiar with the character.
The cowboy.
Yeah. I know who he is. I just don't know like what he's all capable of.
I heard cowboy and that's it. Like
I think he actually beat
Sam
Batman
Elliott.
in a physical fight.
It happens in modern Venom issues too, Nathan said.
But yeah, you want to know who I'm thinking of for Jonah Hex as a start?
Who?
Arthur Morgan.
I feel like that, just knowing DC, I feel like that's too stacked in Jonah's favor, but it could be a good start.
Aye.
Yeah, a good start, because like I want to find a good fight for one of those two.
Aye. Could be interesting. I mean, the main problem with Arthur fights, if anyone wants to do an Arthur Morgan fight, is the guy is, for some reason, horrible in close combat. Like, the amount of time... He's decent, but the amount of times throughout Red Dead 2 he gets caught off guard and knocked out is pretty bad. Like,
I think you could attribute that to like bad spatial awareness more than bad hand-to-hand.
Like,
because even when he was minutes like away from death, he was like holding his own against Micah.
That's actually fair, yeah.
The thing is, at the start of the game, you know for a fact Arthur would have fucking handed Micah his ass.
Oh god, without a question. Yeah. Hey Jason, welcome back.
Like if Arthur with literal TB on deathbed could be Micah, like it's raps.
Yeah.
I mean, for some reason, people
Micah until he did something.
I mean, for some reason, people want Arthur to fight Jin Sakai from Ghost of Tsushima.
I don't understand that because no matter how you break it down, it's not fair.
The only way
guns over swords, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, the only argument I make, because the only argument you can make for Jin, and the only argument you can make for Arthur, is if you take Jin's mythic feat, like the statements where the Heavenly Strike can like move faster than lightning bolts, and the Dance of Wrath is the anime shit. If you take that to say Jin can move as fast as lightning without the technique, Arthur's fucked. But it becomes Jin has to get close to Arthur.
I don't buy the legends. I don't buy the legends at all, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm more on that side, but I would probably include it for fighting Connor.
I say Jin has better durability because he fell pretty high and he somehow survived.
Yeah.
Yeah, while heavily wounded.
Jin is fucking cracked. Like he's.
By the way, I actually love bringing this up every time we talk Jin, but remember, throughout the entire game, he never gets any actual medical treatment aside from the very start.
I remember that. Oh, hang on, real fast. I have to read off some chat because we're getting close to cutting them off.
Every time he gets a hit or every time he gets any kind of injury, he just shrugs it off.
Just walks off like a champ.
Yeah, so Nathaniel asked, does this mean that there's potential for a Spiderling or Spider-Gwen game in the future? Or Spider-Girl, I should say. Probably not, because from the setup they're doing, it's probably only planned to be a trilogy. Although from what I hear, yeah, but they might be skins in the next game. That's probably the most you can hope for.
They're gonna make. That actually could be happening. Like they give Silk a Spider-Gwen suit.
They have to. There's no way they're not gonna give her, especially since Silk is gonna be inherently tied to Miles. There's no way.
We're gonna get a Spider-Gwen suit. That's gonna happen.
Yeah.
I hope they do.
And as for Spiderling, like again, it just makes sense that they would add that as a skin. CD asked, Insomniac Craven shirtless versus Arkham Batman shirtless, and it's raining. I feel like this is more his poorly disguised fetish than a fight, but off top of my head, I want to say Craven. but I'm not 100%
I'll
sure.
say
Actually,
Kraven.
no. If it's
I'll
just
say
shirtless
Kraven.
like nothing else, I might go with Batman.
I think he means like Dark Knight Returns style.
Yeah.
A mutant leader.
Interesting weird feat for Arkham Batman. The start of Arkham Knight, Lucius Fox makes a reference to the Batsuit. One of the buffs, the Arkham Knight suit, he gets the upgraded one, makes the suit lighter. And
actually, I'm gonna have to be right back. I heard something there.
Oh, you're good, Iron.
Adios, Tiger.
Yeah.
But yeah, the Lucius and Batman make reference to the Batsuit apparently slowing Bruce down, and the Arkham Knight suit had an under gel layer to make the suit lighter and more flexible to allow Bruce to move faster than he would wearing his suit. So you
Really?
could make an argument that Bruce, without his suit on, is actually faster than he normally is with his armor on, which is an interesting thing to think about.
Yeah, because doesn't in gameplay wise he have lightning feats at the start of Arkham City? Or something like that.
Oh, Solomon Grundy. Yeah. Solomon Grundy. I think that's referring to Solomon Grundy. I played Arkham City a while ago.
Yeah, I haven't played it in a while either, so that's why I don't like.
I'm gonna play the Arkham game soon enough, but I just don't know when.
All right.
Should give them a try. They still hold up pretty well, in my
Oh,
opinion.
yeah.
I played the PS2 versions. They still hold up, I think. But yeah, Grundy. The weird thing about fiction, I think you guys would agree on it, is lightning and electricity in fiction can behave a bit weird sometimes.
Yeah,
Like during
absolutely.
During the Grundy fight, it isn't lightning. It is straight electricity. The difference between them is negligible. I'm not a fucking electrician. I'm not a scientist. I'm a dumb brick cunt who lives in his house. But it isn't
That's true.
lightning. It isn't lightning. It is electricity. Whether that's semantics or not, take it as. But yeah, that's the best thing is because Batman can dodge him in the fight. What's that? Oh.
Okay, I almost died, so I have to heal real fast. Actually, Yukari's next, so I think we're good. Jason asked what I look like to the both of you. Do either of you know what I look like?
You actually did send a picture of yourself in the chat one time.
Yeah, I did, but I don't think you guys remember.
I hardly remember, to be honest.
So, unmemorable, if that answers your question.
I'm Muslim. I'm Asian, so yeah, there's that. Alright, hang on. I need to head out. I have a second. I have like a second class I gotta attend to.
Okay, you're good. Broken, have a good one.
Okay, I'm back, but
Alright, see you guys later.
I have to go myself because dinner's right here for
See
me.
you guys
But
later.
Okay.
I have.
See you guys later. Have a great rest of your day.
Before I go, can I read off the other two things real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
I had to leave, so I can't really hear it. See ya.
Take care, man. See you, Broken.
Yeah.
But yeah, can I read off the other two Outlast fights real quick?
Yeah, you're good.
Let's hear it for you to speak.
Woo!
Right. So these are both against characters from Outlast 2.
All right.
Let's hear it.
And the weird thing is, both of these are against Dead by Daylight characters.
All right.
Okay.
Marta, the crazy woman with the pickaxe.
I remember her.
Literally just average Birmingham resident. Okay.
Yeah.
Versus the Wraith.
Oh my god.
So like, we have literal woman versus a cryptid. Like what?
No, the
Like,
Wraith is the Wraith from Dead by Daylight. Like, it's a man that can turn invisible.
Oh, that's
Either way, that's still fucked.
In fact, I'm actually going to read off the Dead by Daylight fights after this, but the other fight for Outlast is Laird and Nick. You know, the huge guy and the tiny midget with the crossbow.
Yeah, I
that
remember.
guy.
Yeah.
Master Blaster.
They fought against the twins.
I'm assuming the twins won.
Yeah.
Yeah, I assume so.
Outlast hasn't gotten a single fucking win.
Jesus.
I mean, they're literally like the thing about Outlast is
Like
quite
again,
clean.
as a reminder, Chris Walker fought Leatherface, the Wall Rider fought an SCP, Traeger fought the Kuchisake Onna, and like Marta fought the Wraith, and Laird and Nick fought the twins.
That's the thing about Outlast is they're horror movie characters. Like the player character doesn't fight; they're just a literal just normal Joe. Meanwhile, the monsters are.
Oh, you got off, Pastry.
Nuclear
Pastry?
bomb.
Pastry? Pastry!
No! What's happened? Am I dead?
Yeah, you're dead.
Ah, damn, bro, that's crazy.
But yeah,
nah, I'd win. I'll come back.
Before I go off for dinner, I am going to do this really quickly. I'm going to read off the Dead by Daylight fights real fast.
Are you finished?
Alright.
Let's hear them.
Or at least the ones that popped up when I searched for it. So we have the Trapper versus, of all fucking characters, the Neighbor.
From
As
Hello
in
Neighbor?
Hello Neighbor.
Oh my
Yes,
god,
Hello
that's
Neighbor.
dumb.
That's
Even
an
better.
interesting
Even
fight.
better. This isn't the canon one. This is the pre-alpha version of him.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he couldn't even wait that long.
Very well then.
We also have the Doctor versus the Matriarch. Looking into it real quick to find out who the Matriarch is.
The Matriarch.
Yes.
The Matriarch is from Killing Floor 2.
Oh, I know what that is.
I don't remember what that string is. But
We have the Hillbilly fighting Victor Crowley from Hatchet.
That's a familiar. I was about to say that's a familiar name.
Victor Crowley is like a fucking unit.
Yeah. He's basically Jason on steroids.
Jason if he was also a ghost.
So,
Jason if he was on PED.
So Jason in Jason Goes to Hell.
Basically. Oh, and this was actually a fight I actually requested myself ages ago, back when I still liked this guy before I wisened up.
Ah.
But how many of you remember last year the Nightmare?
I do.
Last year the
It was one of those
that
asymmetrical horror games that failed.
Yeah, and I really, really, really wanted to play it, but I couldn't get a PC in time before it shut down. In this case, it's the main face of the game, the Slasher. A man in a fireman outfit that uses a fire axe. Or no, wait, it's a janitor jumpsuit.
Yeah.
Against the Huntress.
So, man from London versus a psychopathic hunter lady, okay?
Basically.
A psychopathic Russian woman who has killed soldiers. Oh, and she's lived her entire life out in the wilderness.
Threatened me with
Like,
a good time.
no, like, no joke. Literally her entire life since she was a little kid.
Yeah, she's like, just fucking. I made a picture by the way, sorry. She's fucking tapped in the head, like really fucking.
Also, I don't know if this says something about her or if it's just a skin, but one of her cosmetic options is a bear skull.
Yeah, that's scary.
Yeah.
That's bad.
In fact, that's one of my favorite cosmetics back when I played the game. The winter jumpsuit with the bear skull.
You do not want to fuck with bears.
No.
Fuck that.
Especially
Bear
not the
can be
Russian ones, because those things are bigger than grizzlies.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
I'd shoot myself. I'm not dealing with a
But yeah,
fucking bear.
I'm going to go now, but do a little research. Look up what an Ursuri brown bear is.
I know it
Yeah,
is.
those
As a reminder from way back when in the golden years of Death Battle, these are the same bears that Zangief wrestled.
I remember.
Classic references.
Yes. But yeah, I'll be back in a bit. I don't want my dinner to get cold.
Alright, you're good.
It's pork chops and potatoes.
Alright,
Nice.
that sounds really good. I'll
I'll
be
be back. I'll be back.
Alright.
Have fun. Adios, amigo.
Okay.
And then.
Alright, so I gotta read some chat off real fast since we're falling behind again.
Fall behind a little bit too much. You reach out, sell Sydney pizza. Don't
Okay.
worry.
Red Hood versus Karai from TMNT. From what I know, Red Hood should win mid-diff Unless, do you know anything more about TMNT?
Well, the only TMNT I remember is the 2003 show. The one
Yeah,
with
fair enough.
Was it the one with Cyber Shredder? That's one I remember.
Yeah. Will they include Spider-Man and Silk love pheromones like they had in the Probably fucking not. Everyone hated that. Jason asked, British man, why do you sound like the fourth steak?
Okay, that's actually a compliment. I love that. I watch his channel sometimes. I don't know why I sound like
I kind of hear it, to be honest.
I don't understand that, but yeah, that's actually kind of cool. I couldn't tell you why. If both Nick's from the same district of England I'm from, then
Prob. Jason says, in his opinion, Arkham Knight is the best Arkham game, so he is just objectively wrong.
Arkham Knight. Yeah, that game. Knight had a couple flaws. I'm free to admit that. The
Yeah.
reveal of who the Knight was, the second they started showing cutscenes of Jason, we all knew who the Arkham Knight was going to be.
And then they lied about it.
Yeah, they had to lie about that because everyone knew who it was going to fucking be before they even released the game.
It's like, it was that obvious. They had no choice.
Yeah, it's like, at that point, you just like, you either completely rewrite the fucking game or go, Lamau, lie.
Yeah.
There's nothing to do.
Zach said asked, not sure what the next act for Rocksteady is, since they're potentially in deep after Kill the Justice League. Probably go back to basics and make another Batman game, I would have to guess.
From what I've heard, allegedly,
yeah.
Apparently, I don't know how true this is because I haven't looked it up. I heard that most of the writers from the Arkham games were not brought on for the Justice League because apparently they had left already. So if they did make another Batman game, we're either going to be dealing with a completely different story that doesn't really tie into anything, or it's going to be its own thing. We'll have no clue what it's going to really do at that point.
Yeah, either way, I don't expect it to do well, but my guess is that's what they're going to try and do next. They're going to be like, oh shit, we fucked up, go back to Batman.
It's the only thing that's going to save the company, honestly.
Yeah.
At that point, they've lost a lot of goodwill.
Yeah, like fucking, like Naughty Dog after The Last of Us 2.
Yeah, like, it takes years to make reputation. It takes fucking seconds to kill it.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go.
Apparently Winter Ghost said that Transformers are at best city level. He thinks mid-tier, not sure what that is in my series. That's like, I think that's like A tier, right? I don't know.
Tier,
Like, I haven't checked my tier list in a while. It probably needs heavy revising at this point.
Transformers can get very weird with how strong they can be.
Yeah, like, is it Unicron? Like, I didn't pay attention to the analysis, but how strong did Death Battle say Unicron was?
I remember Universal. I got a buddy who's like a big Transformers guy. Unicron is like fucking uber Titan. He's really fucking strong. Like if you got, it depends. If it's the comic version, yeah, Unicron is ridiculously OP. But if it's like mostly the movies and the animated stuff, Unicron's not that threatening. The same with Mirror's Transformers anyway.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with the series, so I just defer to everyone else.
Yeah, it's mostly outlier stuff for Transformers. Like, in one of the IDW comics, Optimus once beat a guy in another universe while the guy was channeling and controlling the entire universe to kill Prime.
Well,
and
fuck.
Prime could still beat him. Yeah, that's where stuff can get weird. And you've got all, they're so smart they can calculate thousands and millions of battle strategies in like 10 seconds because they're uber giga-brained. Like,
yeah. Like just bullshit like that.
There's a lot of crazy shit Transformers can get into. Kind of like 40K where you'll have like the low level stuff, and then there's like ridiculous shit at the high end. It's pretty funny.
Jason asks, couldn't the Wraith as a human rip a grown man's skull out and spine easily? I have no idea. We'll have to ask Iron when he gets back.
My knowledge of Dead by Daylight was from the early days. All I remember is the Doctor being an absolute fucking unit.
Yeah.
Why was that man so fucking huge?
Oh, hang on. My controller got disconnected again.
Unlucky.
Yeah. Alright, Nathaniel asked the Wendigo from Until Dawn versus the Demogorgon from Stranger Things. I want to say the Demogorgon, but I don't really know off the top of my head.
Same. My knowledge of Until Dawn is watching Let's Plays back when I was still in secondary school, basically high school, for anyone who's not British in watching this or listening and terrain. Basically just it's high school. That's all my memory. The Wendigo was pretty much bulletproof. You could not blunt force it unless you, like, threw it off a fucking cliff, and even then it probably won't die.
Yeah, like, you have to weaken it with fire. That's the only surefire way to damage it.
And even then, that only releases the spirit. So if someone was to walk around and eat somebody, they'd come back.
Yeah.
So that's like, that's like, you know, he comes back infinitely, but he still can't win the fight anyway, so it wouldn't matter.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, they're pretty strong though, so.
Marcus says he's seen Kodiak bears way bigger. I don't know if those are bigger than the ones Iron was talking about.
I've heard of Kodiak bears before.
Yeah.
I don't know much about them though. Like, same as you, I have no clue what the fucking Kodiak bear looks like. I'll look that up at some point.
Yeah.
Bears are cool.
I'm pretty sure they just look like really big grizzlies.
Good old bears.
Yeah.
Fucking hate bears.
Alright, we're finally caught up. Jason said maybe we'll finally get that canceled Batman Beyond game they canceled.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe.
God, I found that out. I was fucking gutted because Batman Beyond is such a cool fucking idea. Like, an idea. Because Batman Beyond is kind of cool.
Yeah.
Like, I miss, you know, I remember watching. I would have been like, I would have still been like nursery. I would have been young. And I remember like seeing the do you remember did you watch the one where it has the flashbacks back to
Return of the Joker.
Yeah, when Tim got captured. I remember that one perfectly. Just the thing where he got jumped. I remember it freaked me the fuck out as a kid. God.
Wait, what?
That movie was so fucking good. Fuck. Honestly, it would have been an interesting game to pull. From what I remember hearing from random people, it was meant to be like fucking post-apocalypse Gotham, apparently. And it was
Really?
Like Damien.
I actually haven't heard anything about that. I did hear that was supposed to involve Damien, though.
Yeah. This is from my browsing shorts at like 2 in the morning, so if I get details wrong, or if I'm literally just lying, don't take me seriously. But allegedly, it was going to be set future Gotham, placed as a shithole, and
so
it
Gotham.
follows Dane. Yeah, so basically Gotham current day. There's no difference. Place probably looks a little nicer. But yeah, it was meant to follow Old Man Bruce realizing, damn, my fucking legs, my scoliosis, I can't do anything. So Damien ends up taking up the cowl, becomes the new Batman, and it was going to involve a lot of, like, new villains, like, you know, the successor villains, successor heroes.
Yeah.
And it was going to be about, you know, retaking Gotham and stuff, which is a cool idea. Like, no one's going to complain about getting Arkham games. They are pretty good on their own rights. Like, even Origins, back when it first came out, and everyone hated it.
Yeah, before they realized it could get so much worse.
Before they fucking had their Thanos moment. Fucking treats you too harshly. Like, it wasn't a bad game. I was like I said to you guys, I was playing the Arkham games recently. Got to Origins, played a bit of it, skipped Arkham Knight. I might actually go back and finish Origins, but it isn't a bad game. It just has like notable flaws that you can't really overlook. The open world is a lot worse than City. It looked. Oh, hello. He told me that. Oh, just talking to my sister. Yeah, it's no, give it a minute. But yeah, the open world is very empty and barren at a lot of places. It's like it is straight up just kind of like walking around a PS2. Like
yeah, it feels like they only made it open world out of obligation to the rest of the series.
Yeah, because City got so popular. Like that's what it feels like.
Like it definitely should have been more like Asylum, where it's like more of it like a Hitman level, basically.
Yeah, that's one of the things. And it's a big gaming criticism I'm not gonna try and download an entire game and debate, but like, you know, Arkham Asylum and City had their strengths in the way they structured the maps.
Yeah.
City's open world expanded a lot of the gameplay, a lot of the ideas, and it added more to the world because, hey, you like the Asylum, right? It was cool. Now you're in a city and it's huge. It's sprawling,
Yep.
so it's criminals, and it feels bigger. But Asylum had a more of a focused Metroidvania level style to it. You know, rather than City basically having dungeons and whatnot.
Exactly.
Like, they're not bad ideas. It's basically it's personal preference which one you like. It's just each one can have their flaws, and everyone knows the open world gaming flaw is it's this big open map with objective point, fucking viewpoint. And the first thing you'll always do in open world games is go to the viewpoints, unlock everything, and that's it.
Exactly.
That's the one problem with that's Origins. Like the fact that it had like basically just had waypoints and viewpoints from Far Cry was a bit strange to me. Even back then, it was always strange.
Yeah, and that's what Montreal did even with the Shadow of Mordor games.
I honestly God, they did it too. I remember playing Shadow of Mordor too. Honest to God, it kind of sucks though. It kind of sucks about with Shadow of War.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was fucking tragic. The fucking microtransactions.
Oh god, yeah. Eventually they walked it back, but by that point, like, the game was dead.
Yeah, they full on. I'm not like no one will fault them for like going. You know what? Bad will take them out. Like you have to give them a little bit of an applause for that.
A little bit.
Yeah, it's a little bit. Like it's you poured a bit of water on the fucking fire you started, but at least you tried a bit when you realized you fucked up.
Yeah.
I know what's the plan. Honest to God, it's just one of the mad things I remember about one of the big controversies. If I'm remembering it correctly, didn't they copyright the Nemesis system at some point?
Yes, they did.
I remember that. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they successfully did it.
Like I found that out, and I fucking hate. I'm gonna start thinking. This is gonna turn from Rain plays Persona 3 to Pastry God whines about gaming, isn't it?
Hey, that's what these streams are for. Just like go on a tangent, buddy.
But like the Nemesis system, could you imagine? I'm gonna set the scene for you. Get your glasses on, get your warm milk, whatever fucking intoxicants you want to consume into your body. Imagine a Batman game where you've got the villains, you've got all the heroes, stuff like that, whatever you want in this Batman game, but it has the Nemesis system. And you can have random crooks and random, it could be actual villains, like Joker or Penguin, or you could have random crooks where if you get knocked out or you get beat up enough that the game has a game over state where Batman goes, fuck that, I'm running. You could have these low-level grunts go up in rank, and maybe could earn shit from villain groups. Like, do you imagine a Joker-style henchman, beat Batman in the first round, and he gets a level up shit where he gets more armor and more Joker styled equipment and abilities. Like he gets the ability to use an acid flower or the electric shock, shake hands shit.
Yeah.
You could get Venom groups and shit with a Nemesis system, and doing all that can buff it up. You could have you could knock out goons, or you could find out a way convince guys to switch to your side, so it could actually build on the fact, hey, he's trying to help Gotham, not beat the fuck out of some mentally ill guy on the street.
Yeah, but no. They have to have the system for themselves.
Yeah, but because we have to monopolize it, how are we going to make the money? It just kills creativity. That's the problem. It kills
exactly.
creativity.
Gaming as a as an art form, I should say. It strives on innovation on what people did before.
Yeah, and the Nemesis system, when it came out, you couldn't go anywhere on the internet when the Nemesis system came out without someone going, yo, this system's amazing. It makes every playthrough unique. It makes every playthrough so radically different. To an extent, it does. I've played the Shadow of games. They don't radically alter the game, but it does.
Yeah, no, but it makes the open world so much more refreshing.
Yeah, that's the thing. It can make an open world better. Like you just sit there, because the main problem about open worlds is you're just running around going to random objectives on the map, or maybe stopping to fight random enemies. Having a grunt you killed 20 minutes ago coming back alive and saying, "Hey, Lamau, fight," could be is like always interesting because you can always go, "Damn, that guy I thought he had all these abilities that was really difficult to beat. He comes back even stronger than before," and it just builds up these really cool stories. Like for just the player, which is what gaming was really one of its best strengths, is letting the player make their own sort of storyline through the gameplay.
Yep.
Like
you know
like
before games got up their own asses about copying movies.
Yeah, like there's a place to be had. There's always going to be some interesting stuff with like movie games and games which have a more cinematic story to them.
Exactly,
No
like I actually think like as much shit as he gets, David Cage games are great because they showcase something you can never do with movies mainstream, which is like basically make the player the director.
Yeah, that's the interesting thing about David Cage games. Even if you want to say the stories are terrible, I personally don't care for David Cage games. I saw Heavy Rain playthroughs back in like the early days of YouTube, and that was it. I don't care for his games. I don't care for the gameplay. You know that. But it is an interesting idea to add all these choices to the game, and add all these ways, and add all these cinematic camera shots, because it can make the game feel more dynamic, make it look more enjoyable, stuff like that.
Yep.
But there's always going to be the argument, a game's a game. Let the player play it. Let the player make the choice and understand the gameplay. Don't put it on rails, make it very limited. There's always going to be that argument, but there's always going to be argument.
I mean, at the same time, like point and click has been a staple of gaming since its inception, though.
Yeah.
Although I guess that's like more towards Telltale. But even that, like Telltale, the final season of that had like way more gameplay than like the first season.
Yeah, like that's the interesting thing about Telltale as well. Is like it is. I guess it just depends on how you do. Logan. I guess it just depends on how you do the game. One more.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's done. I'll put it up for you. See later. But like, it is like weird as. No, I'm going to do it. Don't worry. Fuck my sister. Don't worry. But yeah.
You're good.
Games have like, you know, a very interesting way they could tell stories and these very interesting ways to do stuff and they're very interesting gameplay. And Telltale had a basic sort of the gameplay of Telltale. No one's gonna claim Telltale's gameplay is like, you know, top of the line. No one's gonna tell you the point and click adventure games are, you know, oh wow, the game it's so innovative, the gameplay is so, you know, incredible. The way point and click games get their gameplay is usually mystery, usually a lot of, you know, puzzles and stuff like that. Like, I'm not saying this is all of them, I don't play point and click games, but that's what I've seen. Like, what was it? Adventures of Grim Fandango?
I haven't played that one. But yeah, that is a point and click adventure.
Yeah, you've got that, you've got, you know, the Monkey Island games, all that stuff, you know, classic games. These are games that a lot of people look back fondly on. And while I personally don't see the appeal to a point and click game, I can understand, you know, why people could like them.
Yeah.
Which is why, you know, there's no fault in liking a point and click game. It's why it's, you know, interesting how diverse gaming can actually be. How many people can like, you know, games that you'd think wouldn't be popular. It's always interesting.
Really think I should?
Enough pizza if you need to know.
No, you're good.
Literally just cut up a fucking pizza. That'll do. I'll be right back.
Alright, I'll be your coach. But I'm not gonna go easy on you guys. And no one's allowed to
pizza,
push
where are
my
you?
way either. Got it?
We still don't know if Jason prefers backhand or forehand. Just guessing off, I'd say he probably preferred backhand, just because it didn't have that fucking claw on it.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Oh, I just read off a chat message real fast.
Ooh. Eric backhand and that was it.
Yeah. Rodan asked, we still don't know if Jason preferred backhand or forehand.
Damn.
Yeah.
Mysteries of the fucking union. We'll figure it out.
Nathaniel asked if Ichigo were to encounter Light, I think he would be able to see Ryuk since he's a quarter Shinigami? I say yeah.
Yeah.
Like, you can argue, it's different universes, it doesn't work that way. I'd say it's close enough.
That's the main argument. Is it different universe stuff? The thing is, Ichigo can see spirits that exist in other realms. He can see the dead. Shinigami's entire deal is being specters and spirits and spooks, and it's clear Shinigamis have some kind of soul, considering they can die. So you can make the argument each could definitely see them. Which would be interesting to see them all interact. Seeing how different, it's always fun seeing, different interpretations of myth.
Yeah.
They're both Shinigami. It'd be cool to watch, honestly.
I'd probably like watch it for a minute or two.
Mainly just for the fact the second Ichigo finds out Light's Kiri punch him right in his fucking mouth.
Yeah.
How fast Light would get his shit rocked. Who wins the God of the New World of some random fucking schoolboy?
Let's see. The Suicide Squad versus Ultra Instinct Shaggy. Through shitty plot armor, I think the Suicide Squad wins.
Like, boink soon. I have to use 10% of my power, man. Fuck, his hair turned silver.
Jason wants to know whose government is more dysfunctional, mine or the British man's. Well, mine's on the brink of a civil war, so I don't think I have a leg to stand on here.
Wait, there's a civil war happening? How come I'm not involved?
Well, we're on the... Unironically, America is on the brink of civil war right now.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I just
Yeah.
not gonna get that.
Hey, Iron.
Welcome back. Perfect time, Terry. What's your opinion on the Reign Civil War?
As long as Trump loses, I'll be fine.
I'm not getting into that, but...
No politic debate. Politics not fun.
I mean, we could. I just think we all agree.
We're here to talk about gaming and fucking international pussy.
Also memes. Speaking of, I have a good one for you.
Anyway, real fast, let me just finish reading off the chat, then you can go.
No, like, this is just a thing for you to do.
Oh, okay.
Why don't you tell them that one idea you had involving CJ yesterday? Or was that a few days ago?
CJ? Okay, so basically CJ, but you give him the powers of every game he's ever been modded into.
Oh, composite CJ. So we've got Dragon Ball,
Composite
Budokai
mod
Tenkaichi.
CJ.
We've got Budokai Tenkaichi. We've got Devil May Cry. We've got Metal Gear Rising. We've got Metal Gear Generic. We've got Smash Bros. What else have we got with CJ? We've got Dragon Ball Xenoverse.
Yep.
I've seen him in Batman. I've seen him in Batman at least once. So we have
hero.
CJ. So we have Master of Martial Arts with Ultra Instinct CJ. Like.
Also Sekiro.
Oh, we forgot the Sekiro shit, so we could go back to that. Maybe he could be the one to beat Ultra Instinct Shaggy.
Shit, he could be. Alright, Jason asked, did I hear that Vosh got exposed for having lolly content? Yes, I did. I don't really follow Vosh much. I just know him because he's a shitty...
Who the hell's Vosh?
Basically, a neolib that's... I'm probably using a lot of buzzwords here incorrectly, but basically, super generic liberal who says he's on the extreme end when he's basically as left as Biden.
He talks a lot like this and has a beard and a ponytail and has unironically argued that the age of consent should be lowered and that there is no moral argument against only...
Wait, he's that jackass?
Yeah, he's that guy. Basically, the guy, he looks like someone who you'd 100% expect to have that kind of porn.
The best part about Vosh is people are only finding out now he's a fucking Hmong. Like, bro, I hate saying it, but I was watching this man debate why owning child porn shouldn't be illegal. Like, arguing it.
Yeah.
You can argue whether it's morally wrong or right, but the second you start actually talking to people saying, hey, I think owning child porn isn't, wrong to own, is the point where I'm thinking, are you trying to tell us something?
Yeah, like...
Even more weird.
I was gonna meme, but now I was going to meme when we were talking about CJ versus Shaggy, but now I'm not in the mood anymore.
Yeah, for some reason talking about a degenerate like that gets you out of the mood.
Yeah.
Fuck, you know what? Fuck it. Shaggy. Oh, you're approaching me? Oh shit! Here we go again.
Ah shit. That's the reason why. That's why Shaggy has his Ultra Instinct form. Is because when he fought CJ, he had to reach that level to fight him.
Bury the light playing in the background as they fight.
Oh, Jason wants to know, it's not a channel, Jason, it's a DeviantArt page. What DeviantArt page is the one you were talking about, Iron, with all the Outlast fights?
Garchomp is beast.
Garchomp is beast.
All one word.
All one word. Yeah, I heard that Too Mad died. Did you guys hear?
Yeah, I just found that out 2 days ago.
I don't know who Too Mad is, but I saw someone talking about it yesterday.
Basically, he did a collab with Belle Delphine, and I think he's a lolcow. No, he didn't fuck her before you asked.
What I heard he died from? And when?
Overdose.
Yeah.
While he was waiting for an Overwatch game.
I shouldn't be laughing at that, especially since he died fucking yesterday, but still.
That's Too Mad. Too Mad was always an interesting character to watch. I've watched a couple of his videos. I watched a couple of his videos. He was pretty funny to watch. He was one of the. I think he was one of the big YouTubers who kind of popularized the sort of style where it's just completely fucking sensory overload fat shit. Like you put on not like badly, but you put on a Too Mad video, you've got clips of him like running around in public in I don't know how to describe it. It looks like something you'd see in like a. I'm gonna sound very questionable when I say it like this. It looks like the kind of thing you'd see when you go to Africa, like a robe thing. I sound bad when I say that, but that's the only thing my brain can come up with. I'm not a racism. I'm an idiot. But he's running around public like that, screaming Wakanda forever and Ibombe, and then running at fucking McDonald's employees, yelling. And at one point, a guy straight up screams out of his car, word for word, "You fucking black shit." In his video, some guy yelling at him. It's pretty funny too, man. He took it all the shit. He does not care. It's funny as fuck.
By the way, you know what I just found out? On a lighter note.
What?
Nick All-Star Brawl 2 is still alive, apparently.
Really?
Serious?
Oh
yeah, you know
that's the other thing CJ got modded into that gives him avatar powers.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you know what just added a DLC character?
Gives him Bugs Bunny powers.
No, you know who they just added into Nick All-Stars Brawl 2 as a character?
Who?
Wasn't it Rick and Morty?
SpongeBob me Bob!
Really? They just added him?
Yeah, they just added Mr. Krabs.
That's.
SpongeBob.
I thought I figured he'd be on the main roster, honestly.
SpongeBob. I've overdosed on ketamine, and I'm going to die.
Mr. Krabs, can you please not overdose on the Krusty Krabs? The customers are getting upset. You've pissed on the wall.
I don't even sound like fucking Squidward. What do I fucking sound like?
No, you sound like Squidward.
He sounds like Squilliam Fancyson.
Hello.
By the way, you know what I realized yesterday he sounded like?
What?
Who's the Squid Man?
Those.
The Minecraft villagers.
Apparently, when I sigh, sometimes I do that really good, from what I've been told.
Is Rain a Minecraft villager this whole time and none of us knew?
This is peak commentary. Just three guys making at each other.
You've seen it. Have you seen those AI voices where they fucking use the villager voice?
I haven't, but I gotta look that up later now.
Yeah. Oh my. It's brilliant. It's like it's genuine.
I think.
Hey, Vince. You know my fucking house.
They sound like they don't have like teeth.
Get your ass back here, bitch.
Oh. Yo, what do you need? One sec.
You just shit yourself.
Okay, going back to chat real fast. Nathaniel asked Lucy versus Mewtwo. which I don't know enough about Mewtwo, but I'm still gonna guess him.
Well, today's Friday. Did you two ask around like we agreed?
All things end, Shaggy, even us.
Do something by today?
I told you.
Hello? Iron?
I'm just talking with someone outside the call, don't worry.
Oh, okay, you're good.
Short temper.
Fine. Then we'll meet in the lounge after
Alright,
school.
Oh, Jason wanted to ask, what's our type in women?
I'm gay.
Well, there you go. Me, yes. All of
Just
them.
yes. Every woman, incredible, truthful man.
Look, I just want a woman who will literally kill me.
I have a person behind me. I can't really say anything around because it'd be a bit strange to talk about my taste in women around. I'm waiting for her to shut the door. There we go. I don't think she'll hear me. That's wonderful. I for some reason have a fetish for women with abs and muscles. But
Based.
not like massive, like muscles where you could tell they work out a good bit, like defined abs.
Yeah.
Like that. For some reason, a woman having that is like weird for me. I don't know why. And that's the thing. I couldn't tell you all that. That's my taste. Just abs, which sounds weird. So yeah.
Yep. Fair enough.
It just got silent. It's silent.
By the way, going back to that earlier subject from back when I joined in.
Yeah.
Any questions on who I picked for that whole Suicide Squad thing?
Now hold a meeting to discuss what we've learned.
Suicide Squad.
In general.
Uno momento.
No, I don't really have any questions.
Anything to say about any of them?
Not really, if I'm being honest.
I'm not losing it right now. What the fuck? Oh, it's working on mine.
I would have figured you'd ask me why the Phantom from Ace Attorney.
I don't know who that is.
The Phantom. Why does that name sound familiar? Ace Attorney. What does he look like?
That's the thing. You don't know.
But why did the rumor spread so fast?
Motherfucker.
Yeah, the thing about the Phantom is, you literally never find out what he actually looks like. War criminal spy for more than 20 years or something.
No, you
has
Yukari, I
been
won't take it
showing people
seriously.
and
You're the
stealing
one
their
doing it.
identities perfectly.
After that first incident,
Phoenix Wright is a very interesting series.
Yeah, it is.
really is.
Yeah.
had to be hospitalized.
And again,
But-
like,
No wonder people thought it was a ghost.
again, this guy is so damn good at what he does. He's
all in
like,
different classes.
he can put on any face and immediately start acting like whoever he just put the face on of.
Anyone know what it was?
They're like incredibly lifelike masks too. Like, if you're looking at him right next to the actual person, you would not be able to tell them apart.
Well then.
Lloyd Forger who? Spy Family who? Lloyd Forger who?
Exactly.
Spy Family.
Problem with the criteria of the Suicide Squad thing. Has he been to prison?
Probably not.
He might have. He might have disguised himself as a criminal. You could never know. He
Yeah,
put on a mask.
Marcus wants to set up his Moxie slander for the stream. Dante versus Moxie in a guitar contest.
Is that the chick from Hazbin Hotel?
And
No,
it's the
that's the
dude.
guy.
It's the dude from Hell of a Boss.
I remember the
One of them, anyway.
It's the
Is he the
imp
one
with
who
the
always
white
fucks
hair.
up? Is he the one that always fucks up?
One voiced
think
by
so.
Zim.
Yeah.
Hey Eves, how are you? Just came. What did you miss? 4 hours of us and 2 other people, Zach and Jack, I believe. Oh, also mostly grinding.
4 hours of bullshittery.
Exactly.
4 hours. 4 hours of a bunch of guys in a Discord call. No girls. Talking
No
about
girls
random
allowed.
shit that comes through.
There are no girls on this
allowed.
server.
Me and the
They're
boys,
icky.
like
Actually, no, wait. There's one. At least one. I don't know.
Red.
Red is an honorary member of the boys.
Isn't Red like non-binary though, or something?
I have no idea actually.
I don't know. and I talked to her a few times.
I don't know. I think they said they're non-binary. So I was talking about fuck. I don't remember the username. But the team mom. Yeah, like we have an actual mother in this Discord.
By the way, random thing I just remembered, Rain.
Go ahead.
I'm still surprised you still haven't banned that one guy from like a year ago that King Cameron accidentally invited.
I don't know about this.
Which one?
Like,
seriously bad news.
like Villain do, or however you pronounce his name.
Oh,
You know, the douchebag who joined after agreeing to leave you alone and leave you for the next day. Didn't even wait a minute to start adding you about how you were wrong about Dante versus Doom Guy.
Oh, was he arguing about Doom Guy stomping?
No, he was arguing about one tiny little insignificant little fact. That
he disagreed on me calling him outer versal because he disagreed with the definition of beyond or something like that.
So that warranted a complete rewrite of the whole fucking episode.
It is literally the fucking nerd emoji. Actually, the definition of outer. Shut the fuck up. You don't even know what outer versal means. No one knows what it means.
And again.
Outer versal is a shitty concept, if I'm being honest. This is why I don't like power scaling.
1 in the morning. He did this at like 1 in the morning, not even a full minute after joining.
Bro, 1 in the morning's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
No, like he literally joined just to bitch at Rain. And he's somehow still in here.
Man, I just don't give enough of a fuck to ban him.
Just don't ban him. Just doesn't ban him. Just does not care. The Chad Rain does not give a shit.
Actually, Pastry, if you don't mind doing this real quickly. If you go into the search bar for the server as a whole, like if you see on the bar with the channel names.
Yes, Jason. One of the Discord members is. Believe it or not, I have female fans. I'm shocked too.
Crazy, ain't it?
But yeah, you see what I mean, Pastry?
Yeah.
Click on that and like search for a specific member. In this case, Villain View, VILEN.
I'm getting far and wide.
And then
the error message.
But yeah, like what I'm asking you to do is like see how often and when, like how long he waited to start saying anything again after he bitched and moaned all night.
Bro, I ain't getting anything. My Discord is ass. I think I need to update it because it is not giving me anything.
Alright, let me do it then. I'm gonna have to unblock him though.
Yeah, real fast before you do that, Nathaniel wanted to ask your Forager versus Agent 47. I still have not seen dick about Spy X Family, so I'm gonna go with 47 by default.
The only thing I remember about Yor is she's got that the sort of comedy gag feats such as swing a tennis racket so fast it split a tennis ball, and that was when she was giving the full swing. When she didn't give it the full swing, not to break the tennis ball, it broke the sound barrier. Like just hitting the tennis ball broke the sound barrier. Yor is like, her entire shtick is, you know, hey, I am quite literally superhuman. Like that's her gag. Like her entire thing is literal just being a superhuman. She's just unstoppable. Like at one point he kicks a car, and he like to the side. He kicks the car on the side, and it knocks the car like off course. Like that's Yor is as strong as the plot needs it to be. That's Yor's character basically.
Well, at least it's consistent.
Yeah, at least it's consistent. Like, Spy Family can get goofy at times, and that's one of its charms at least. Like, drunk Yor, like Yor when she was completely shit-faced where falling over, she just KO'd on contact with the ground. She was still capable of straight-up outboxing Lloyd, and Lloyd is, you know, not a slouch. He's really fucking good in hand-to-hand because of super spy shit. Yeah. And a completely shit-faced Yor was causing him troubles, and straight-up, like, cut his face with a kick in like regular high heel boots. She just kicked him in the jaw and cut his fucking lip open.
I looked up when he joined and everything, by the way. So he joined June 30th last year, so 7 months ago. Jesus, and according to Discord, like me searching his messages specifically, he didn't start saying anything again until like 2 months ago.
Oh.
Really? What did he? What did he even say?
I assume he was posting the shorts.
He literally just started jumping in to say how wrong Rain is, and then after this, he said he just started linking a bunch of Versus shorts that are like, "Oh, this is clearly a stomp, isn't it?"
I don't know.
Like, who
I don't know. I don't pay attention.
Like
who cares?
consistently, every single link he's ever given was one of those Versus shorts. The only
One of those
time he
Versus
ever
shorts.
says anything is if someone engages him. Oh, and he at everyone once, about a month ago.
I think he did it a few times because I remember a bunch of people getting on his case for it.
God, like, bro.
Oh, I just jumped to it. You know what? You know what he at everyone about?
What?
What did he add us about? Let's hear the news.
In
What do you got
announcements,
for
he made a Versus short for Ethan Hunt versus James Bond.
Oh,
yes,
neat.
really. Yeah, really. It's an announcement. He at everyone over a short he made about Ethan Hunt versus James Bond.
See, everyone in chat, you can be a part of this drama too if you join my Discord. Link in the description.
Yeah.
Again, this
I actually
guy
don't think it's
does
in the
literally
description.
nothing, and he just keeps doing this, dropping out for like a week or two, pops up, posts another short he made, another shitty Versus short, vanishes, pops in, posts another one, repeat. He literally does nothing except this.
Actually, I'm more worried about the
Oh, and again, 7 months ago, on the 30th of June last year, that's when he joined.
Lucario and Junpei are nice.
Said fuck
Yeah,
all for
well,
the
Junpei's nice.
rest of the year.
I think I would have said he's forgot that he's still on the server, but he posted a few months ago. I think he's kind of just like.
No,
just
he
sort of
didn't
lurking.
forget. You want to know how I know?
Oh, he messaged you?
No. I just blocked him again. Like, I have to unblock him again. That fucking goddamn it.
Unlucky. Guys,
Oh,
bringing me
there
back
it is,
to-
actually. He posted yesterday.
Oh.
No, actually, right before midnight. That's when he posted.
I think he might be like an Australian cunt.
The Australian cunt. Yeah, he's
Australia.
Australian.
Yeah, you see why you don't like this guy?
Eh. I don't know.
Look, tell you,
To be fair, you have a tendency to let people like live in your head rent free. If I'm being honest.
If the conversation turns back that way, then I will start thinking about them again, yes.
Yeah.
Bro, Tiger, you hate Villeneuve because you think he's an asshole. I hate Villeneuve because he's Australian. We're not the same.
Oh yeah, you're British.
Yeah.
You and Solus need to fight.
But yeah. But yeah.
Honest to God,
I'm honestly surprised you didn't ban him off the beat just for that.
Because then he would have just ran around saying that I banned him for confronting me about something wrong.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like,
Then you should have had one of the mods ban him, so he wouldn't have any ammo on you specifically.
It's still guaranteed.
I don't know. That feels like a bitch move. And plus, like, I didn't really care enough to ban him over it. Like I said, we disagreed about a definition. He didn't change my mind. I didn't change his.
And you know for a fact he would have dragged on for hours if you didn't insist on just going to bed at that point.
I don't know. I don't even remember the full conversation.
He literally went on for like 3 hours, I think, just screaming out how you're wrong.
Yeah, not to change subject, but completely changing the subject. Did you hear that Mountain Dew is releasing Gelatos? Says Jason.
What?
Yeah, Mountain Dew Gelato. I actually seen it.
Really fucking Mountain Dew. Fuck.
Yep. I actually want to try it because I've never tried Gelato, but
You know what actually that just reminded me of? A while ago, there's do you guys have Tango? Where you guys are from?
I think so. That sounds like a familiar brand.
It's a generic pop, soda pop, same thing.
Yeah.
You know, just it's an orange flavor. Back, this would have been back. I would have been like fucking, you know, single digit age. They have this like weird. It looked like a can of shaving cream, and it was like this spray can. I don't know what the hell it was. It was like a spray can of like flavored foam. Like, you'd spray it on your hand, it would come out and look like, you know, a little bit of fucking shaving cream. You lick it, and it was like sour taste. It was like pure tango flavor.
Mm.
It was weird. Like that gelatin thing just reminds me of that. Like weird ideas for like drink brands. Up there with like fucking Coca-Cola flavored fucking Kit Kats or something stupid. Like what the fuck? Forewarning, I don't know if there are Coca-Cola flavored Kit Kats. I don't know that. I just made that up on the spot.
Considering Japan's obsession, I wouldn't be surprised. Hang on, I'm getting a call. I gotta take it.
Okay.
Wasabi Kit Kats.
I'll make sure they leave. You good?
Wasabi Kit Kats.
Wasabi.
Miss green spicy shit.
Son of a bitch! You just crossed the line. You think you're going home alive now?
Should we find out?
No. Or maybe not.
Oh man, what a loser. It'll be fine.
Bastard. Your name's Aragaki, right?
Still waiting for this fucking Nintendo Switch to charge. It's sitting on the kitchen counter, waiting for it to charge, just so I can play some Bayonetta 2 in the background. Hey Tiger, what's your opinion on Bayonetta?
Oh man.
What?
Just silent, just the pure silence. What?
You idiot.
Oh, she broke something. Well, what's your opinion on Bayonetta, man? Like, what's your opinion on if you've played any of them or you've heard the games?
Sorry, but
I played the first game for like an hour and dropped it because I got bored.
Fair.
Did Aki tell you
Bayonetta's
to
a
come
weird. Bayonetta is a weirdly unique. It's one of those early 2000. I think it's late. It was one of those, you know, those PS3, Xbox 360 titles ports where one of the ports was a complete bug fest, the other was sort of stable. It's a very cool little action game. And Bayonetta is like, it has a lot of weird gameplay to it at times.
I just don't find Bayonetta attractive. Again, I don't like women.
I mean,
Hey, no
fair.
worries, man. Yeah, Bayonetta games, they're still, I'd say they're still solid action titles on their own. They're, you know, oh shit, I dropped it later. They're your standard action game that you play for the dumb, goofy fun, and not for anything serious, as Bayonetta.
Until Bayonetta 3 came out.
I've got Bayonetta 3, I haven't heard.
Random
There's
thought I
only
just
one-
had. Want to play a fight for
What's it?
Rodin?
Yamagishi-sama's ghost?
Fuck for what?
Wait, what do you mean by
You want to find a fight for Rodin?
You guys don't know?
Who?
Yamagishi girl might be dead.
R-O-D-I-N. I
This could
don't
be
know how to
interesting. Let's
pronounce
hear it.
his name.
Rodan?
Yeah, him.
Nah.
Oh my fucking god, the shopkeeper!
so much for that ghost story? Mr. Akota is the
I don't know who the fuck
What the
that
hell
is.
is that
Like,
sound?
Radahn has like
Does he know about this?
Oh. What's the fight, boy?
Still trying to make up for the past.
Anyway, yeah, I mean like the fucking secret boss in Bayonetta, him.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
that bot. Do you want to know how to unlock the boss if you don't know about it, or if you do?
Oh no,
Or just
I
tell
know,
Dad?
and I hate it.
Yeah, it is. I cannot believe the game. It doesn't the game doesn't even hint about it. mind you.
9999999999999.
Fine, you have to get all those halos
Thank you
for a ticket to
helping us.
fight what
And for
is
sharing
quite,
what you know.
from what I've seen and what I've heard, the hardest boss in the game. Like, you don't get witch time on any difficulty.
Sorry.
He has like the most health in the game, above the final boss Jubileus, literally God. And
He hits
he's
harder
like,
than her.
yeah, he's busted in that. He's busted in the first game. It is fucking weird too. Like, I never knew he existed, like, at all. I played the first game to near completion back when I was a fucking sproglet. I played that, and I never knew about the. I never knew about the. Like, I never knew about half the weapons in the game because I never fucking found them. You know, Bayonetta had fucking gunchucks.
I did
Like,
not.
She had. Yeah, she had. I think it was called Saifang. They're fucking gun nunchucks fucking Ruby. They were like gun revolvers, and then she had.
Oh yeah, you actually reminded me. You want to know one of the reasons I stopped liking Ruby?
What?
When it
let's hear
started
it.
literally destroying plot lines and such to pander to fans.
So, season 2?
No, like exactly what you were just talking about. Remember how Sun Wukong and Blake were gonna be a thing?
Yeah,
Eh.
that was like. The weird thing about Ruby is the show and the fans and the haters and everyone has very different views on the plot lines.
Yeah.
And the show gets in, like, I don't think it's wrong for anyone to say the writers were influenced a lot by fan reception of the series. Like, I don't think
They
you would be
literally
wrong.
made Yang x Blake canon because that's what the fans liked.
Yeah, like the fans shipped it a lot. Whether
Exactly
it works
why
or
they decided to make it canon.
Yeah. Whether
Make
it,
it 10
whether it works,
news, baby.
whether the pairing and the shipping works or doesn't work in your mind, it's very clear from the way Sun was set up, and it's very clear from the way Blake and Sun react in a lot of scenes and talk in a lot of scenes, and the constant prodding they got together in volume 4 and 5, that they were clearly being paired together. Like that was very clear. And then season 5 goes, and Sun just like someone hit him with the fucking pool gun and just deleted him out of the fucking server.
Oh no, they put him on a train and he just got brought out of the show.
No, that was season 6.
Yeah.
And then the exact same season is when they had them pair up.
Sent Sun to the one place no one wants to be.
The books.
Shitty tie-in novels. I don't know. If
Actually, I do own the Roman and Neil one. That one's pretty good.
What I remember hearing some wild shit about Roman, and that's why I didn't want to touch the books. I heard someone talking about fucking noncery Roman. Like, what the fuck was that about?
Wait, what, Roman?
Nonce.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I heard some weird shit about that. That was like,
No,
I don't want to touch the book.
What that you're probably hearing about that is because the books confirmed that Roman is 10 years older than Neo, and that they met while she was 17, I think, but he doesn't make a move on her or anything.
Okay, thank God.
Wait.
That's at least thank fucking God, because Roman.
Oh, so
Roman-
Neo's like 27 then?
Here's the thing. No, because they don't specify how long the gap is between the show and the books.
Yeah, makes sense.
So Neo could be
Okay.
anywhere from her early 20s to like late 20s.
At least they didn't ruin Roman, hopefully, because Roman like.
Nope, he's just racist.
He got the best ending, escaping the fucking show before it got horrible. He escaped.
Yeah.
He's hiding out.
Oh
He's
yeah,
hiding
he
out.
did. I think he
Honest to God.
wanted to die because he knew what was coming.
He had like a Shulk Monado vision from Xenoverse where he saw like all the shit writing of season 8 and he just went, nah, fucking nah, I'm gonna do my own
Take
thing.
me, sweet death.
He floats to heaven with all the cigars and bank robberies and oppressed minorities he can violate.
Smoking crack the whole way.
Honest to God, he was too fucking fun a character. Like, the weird part is, he wasn't meant to show up. From what I remember, reading old notes on the story, like, that scene in the first season, like, that was it for Roman. He wasn't meant to show up again. Which is...
No. Here's the thing. He wasn't supposed to show up after season 1. He was supposed to... People say he was supposed to die, but according to the writers, he was just supposed to be, like, written off the show. So I think he was going to be arrested. But it's the same thing with Blake and Yang. Everyone liked him so much, they kept him coming around.
It's stuff like that. Fans influencing the show. It's both a positive and a negative.
It was a positive when Monty was alive.
Yeah.
By the way,
Pretty
speaking of, you know how early they started to change it to make their own plot in there?
I assume like early or like around season 3, since he died in the middle of between
Yeah.
season 2 and 3.
You wanna know what the exact moment I started hating him was?
What?
Adam.
When I found out that you know the Yang versus Adam fight.
Oh yeah, that was supposed to be longer.
Yeah, he was not, and he was in fact absolutely not supposed to one-shot her.
Yeah,
They
it was
just know
actually
her.
it was a
We're doing
big
good.
shot of contention. Yeah, it was a big shot of contention because they actually brought back bits of that fight, like straight up took the animation, like the rigging and stuff, and
Yeah, the
brought
exact
it into the
animation
Yep.
Monty used for the last fight because they couldn't bullshit their way out of.
And that's why it's the
overuse of
best
later.
fight in season 6.
I know,
Actually, it's
I
the
love it,
only
that
good fight
comment.
in season 6. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, that's tragic about Ruby. That was its main selling point. Like, none of us are gonna sit here and say season 1 of Ruby is the kind of show where if you didn't know Rooster Teeth, you didn't grow up with Rooster Teeth, you didn't watch Red vs. Blue and shit, if you just sat down on your sofa and saw Ruby on screen, you would go, this looks like hot shit. Like, you wouldn't think it's amazing. Like, there was parts where their legs were like fucking, like, ventriloquist, like, running across the ground and shit.
Oh god,
They've
you want
got,
to see a
you know,
real fucking failure of animation? Look up Cinder's run cycle on the roofs in
the
season 2.
roof run, she-
Yeah.
even being like an absolute fucking potato mash brain in like secondary school, that always stood out as like that is god awful to look at. Like, he misses the steps completely. Like, at times it is bad, and it's just 4 seconds long, but it stands out so much because it's so fucking bad.
Like, yeah.
How do you miss? Like, how do you not see that while you're animating? How do you put it through a renderer and then likely re-watch the clips over and over to make sure you didn't get it wrong? And how do you not see that?
Because Monty didn't give a single solitary fuck about anything but fight scenes.
The best kind of fucking writer, just do not care. Let them fight.
Let
He's
them
just
fight.
he's just the guy from
You know what?
Godzilla just.
You know
let
what,
them
in my
fight.
opinion, is still one of the saddest things that happened with him dying?
What?
To me, at least.
Let's hear it.
We never got to see Dead Fantasy continue.
Oh yeah! Oh,
I didn't.
forgot about
I didn't see that, but I hear good things about it.
We
I
were
watched
denied a fight scene between Vincent Valentine and Ryu Hayabusa.
It end like fucking Tifa gets ambushed by the entire clan, beats like damn near all of them, and then Vincent pulls up like, nah, bro, back the fuck away from
We
my
also see
tomboy.
the cloning bitch, I forgot her name, fight the summoner.
Oh yeah, Alpha, I think she's called. Is it Alpha?
Yuna was the summoner, I think.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. We had wasn't there the big tower fight where they were falling down the side of a tower and shit? Or am I remembering that wrong?
And
I
then the
remember seeing-
Ninja Gaiden girl, Rachel, I think her name was, jumped in. The one with the giant axe.
Oh, that's Rachel. Yeah, Rachel's the one with the axe.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Ah, yeah, you said Rachel. I thought you said Rachel.
Yeah,
or
I
something.
wasn't sure about the name. You just had to verify.
Yeah, Rachel. It's fucking. I played Ninja Gaiden. Those games are.
Oh, and then he threw in Kairi from Kingdom Hearts way before she actually started doing any impressive fighting, and it was awesome.
God, that's the one thing about Monty. Like, no one could fault him. You watched his animations, and you could tell he was like, this guy had like talent, and you could tell he had heart to do it. Like, it's
Yeah.
really fun.
You know what?
Like, if you listen to what people said about it, apparently he would sleep under his desk and, like, animate, like, wake up to go to bed.
Jesus, like that's the kind of talent you know you don't
Weaponized
see.
autism.
Like, that's the
I
kind
miss
of
Monty
talent.
so much.
I think we all do.
He was such, like going back.
I don't think the
watching
story
his
would be
old
better,
anime-
but I think it would be a more entertaining train wreck than it is now.
Yeah.
Oh, also, side note, you know what I'm also convinced wouldn't have happened if he didn't die?
What?
Yang versus Tifa.
Wasn't he still alive when that happened? Because that was made to
No,
promote
they put
season
that
3.
up right after he died.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, Yang versus Tifa would have been a different fight because apparently, I remember Tifa was like Monty's. She was his favorite character. I couldn't say words.
And also Ruby versus Maka is happening because that's the fight he wanted to see.
Oh, we're finally getting that. That was like the most recommended fight, those two.
Eventually.
After they said after Ruby ends, so who the fuck knows?
Well, they
Alright,
might have
so-
canceled it, so.
Well, we get one.
Here's the thing. Apparently they're currently trying to find people like partners for it. So I think they're in talks with something like Crunchyroll again.
Honestly, if the show
You know what someone
dies,
just. I'm sorry to interrupt, but you know what someone
worry.
just said?
What?
Apparently today is the anniversary of the series finale for Gravity Falls.
Oh, cool. I never seen it.
holy shit!
Just thought it was worth mentioning.
I watched it. God, I remember being in school when the first episodes were coming out. Like, it was wild. I remember the one where Dipper tries to become a man, and he's like, he fights with those weird, like, Minotaur cow tribe people, and talks like a caveman. It was cool. Gravity Falls was interesting. It was starting something.
I've heard
But
good things,
it's
but I've
like-
never seen it.
Oh, actually, since we're talking Ruby, might as well ask. You want to know what my favorite weapon that only showed up a single fucking time was?
What?
It could've been more of a
time.
thing.
Single weapon, single time. I'm betting on.
It's a trailer weapon.
Oh, it's a trailer
Oh,
weapon?
trailer.
Then
Yeah, that's the only time we
Khan?
saw it.
Sienna Khan? Sienna Khan's thing?
No, it was actually Junior's from the yellow trailer.
Oh, his baseball bat bazooka?
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
the power rock bloods. That shit was cool.
Yeah, a baseball bat and a bazooka. Yes, but that's
Like-
an awesome combo.
Yeah.
Like, that just sounds like a fun, like, if you put that in a video game to, like, as, like, one of your combo weapons, that shit would be hype.
Yeah.
You hit a home run and, like, fire the missiles after them. Well, that would be cool.
And then
Absolutely.
slam it down on someone else that was running up on you.
Yeah.
God, that should be cool. Feel like a fucking what's that? I don't know what it reminds me of. It'd still be cool to see it though. Someone, if anyone in the chat has like any level of gaming fucking development skill and wants to make an action game, put that in your game. But bazooka baseball bat.
Somehow I doubt my fan base is that talented.
You never know. Fucking
I'm a
Red
sucker for any
Dead.
character that uses a baseball bat for their weapon.
God, what character? Like, there's a ton of characters.
In particular, I forgot his actual name, but there was a character from The Raid, I think was the movie.
I think I remember the character.
There's also Bad Girl from No More Heroes and Metal Bat from One Punch Man.
Fucking Bad
Oh,
Girl
shit,
was
rats.
fucking nuts. Oop. Fucking Bad
Oh
Girl
yeah,
gets
by the way, that's also a fight that he did at one point, the DeviantArt guy. I was unsatisfied, immensely.
Actually, have bad
Bad Girl versus... The fight in question was Bad Girl versus Metal Bat.
That's
That's
a
something.
fight. It's something. It wouldn't be a fair one, but it'd be something. Two very angry people with baseball bats who just seem
Really
don't
soon
like
one of
that.
my headphones
Who
are gonna
just
die.
will not go down?
God. I still remember reading that note where spoilers for anyone who hasn't seen season 2 of One Punch Man. Cover your ears for a show that came out like how long? Season 2 came out like 4 years ago.
Something like that.
I still can't find it because I can't find wherever the fuck it's streaming.
I just pirate shit.
There's a fucking there's apparently an author's statement or a mangaka statement or one statement from one of the writers where they basically said had Metal Bat's sister not shown up, Gara would have had his head pasted across the pavement.
Oh.
Because
Yeah,
it would have just
that's actually true. Like, Gar would have fucking died there.
he was one big brother away from seeing the pearly gates.
Exactly. And he wouldn't have even seen it coming either.
It would be like fucking Yogo. It'd be like
Wait,
Yogo's death in
Iron, do me a favor. Is the check because Streamlabs is
What?
fucking up for me. Check if the stream is still up for me real fast, please.
Oh, give me a minute.
Because I can't see chat anymore.
Yeah, it says it's still up.
Okay, it's still up. I can't read chat, so
Wait, are you still on like the girl in the pink shirt on the attack screen?
okay, it just popped back up for me.
Yeah, the screen's frozen.
No, that happened because I clicked off the game.
Okay. Also can confirm you can't really see anything if you click it off the game.
All right.
Also, I'm hearing myself, and again, I can confirm I hate my own voice.
Yep, same.
No one likes listening to their own voice. I think like the worst part about hearing recordings and
I
Ray
made a
definitely.
meme about that with Homer Simpson.
For me,
hearing
that's
your own voice.
definitely the worst part about making the Versus series. I have to listen to myself talk.
You just hear yourself talk and you just think like, God, this guy sounds like an asshole. Oh wait.
Yep, exactly.
Exactly. But yeah, I don't remember if you remember, but like, I think I found a good fight for Telltale Joker a while ago. I just don't remember who it was now.
Biggest jobber in video games from Yves.
Yeah. Good old Telltale Joker. Good old Jonkler.
I don't know off the top of my head. And no, I did not pirate this game, CD. I paid for it like a good boy.
Damn, bro, you pay for games? Cringe.
I know, right? Look, I just want the Persona 4 remake.
Honest to God, that P4 remake would be pretty fucking slick to see.
You know
Oh
what
no,
I'm
here's the
going to
thing,
be
it's
so-
happening.
By the way,
I
you
know
what?
that's the thing.
Can I say real quick?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm going to be so pissed if the Persona 4 remake doesn't have the PSP shit.
The PSP shit? What do you mean? Oh, you mean
Like the exclusive
Golden?
Stuff. Yeah, Golden.
Yeah, it's gonna be Golden because this one's it's not 100% a Fez remake, but it's basically Fez. Like a lot of shit that was in Fez but not in the original got added, and the answer is already data mined as DLC.
That's kind of sucky. Kind of sucky. A lot of games like taking stuff the originals had just got paid.
Okay, to be fair, Fez was basically DLC. Like it was like the answer literally was DLC before DLC was a thing. It was released on a separate disc.
Which is wild, but that's kind of
I actually
cool,
just had a thought. Is there any other character that you're having trouble finding a fight for, Rain?
Not off the top of my head right now. But then again, I have.
Want to use.
No, not off the top of my head.
Honestly, though, this is a fun little segue talking about games and DLCs. Either of you played Separate Ways?
I have gotten started on it. I haven't beaten it.
Never even heard.
The Separate Ways DLC for Resi 4, the one that came out for the remake.
Oh, I haven't played any of the remakes aside from 2 for a few minutes.
That's fair.
That's
I
fair, yeah.
I couldn't handle the controls because I was so used to 7 by that point.
Yeah, it gets a bit, like, if you're not used to it, it can feel very weird.
Yeah,
But,
I don't like the controls.
Aye, that's fair.
I don't have a problem with it, but I understand why.
Aye.
Hey, wait.
But
Marcus asked, is Johnny Young Bosch coming back for Persona 4 remake? I have no idea. I hope so, but yeah, I'm not in the know about that stuff.
Chad Narukami, bring him
Ooh,
back.
I just thought of a character I'd want to see in a fight from you, Rain.
Who?
Revolver Ocelot.
Yes.
Yeah. It'd be interesting to see.
My name is Shalash.
Actually, just a thought, because again, this guy beat Batman in a physical fight. So, how about Revolver Ocelot versus Jonah Hex?
It could work, and it fits the cowboy theme.
Yeah, God, Ocelot was such a fucking weird character.
Also, wouldn't
He's weird, but he's great.
Also, it wouldn't be completely out of pocket because shit happens to Jonah Hex all the time that sends him to like the future or something.
He gets
like
sent
it
to an alternate
consistently
reality.
happens.
What incarnation? Greetings. I can't do Ocelot's voice.
Oh, not this shit again.
Just do the fucking Troy Baker one.
Just rap. His is just fucking Joel. It's just Texan. Like that's
Actually, Rain, remind me to show you later, but there's the DC showcase for Jonah Hex. Like you can probably use that for footage.
Oh, alright.
Like it's not that long and it has only one fight scene, but it's still one of the better ones.
Hmm.
Also, miles better than the fucking movie.
Ooh, there's a Jonah Hex.
That's what I was about to say.
Don't watch it. I unironically enjoyed Seth Rogen Green Hornet better.
Oof.
That sounds like a danger. So the kind of shit you watch to see your brain run out your ear.
Okay, I'm about to end the
I actually
stream.
like Seth Rogen, so hey.
Let me see what Elizabeth's up to real fast.
Then again, I actually like Seth Rogen.
Oh shit! I unlocked the dates with Elizabeth that lets me fuck her eventually.
You get to see her get stuck in a fucking climbing frame in a pot.
Also, you just actually reminded me. Was there actually, like, I saw this as like a meme, but is this real? In Persona 5, is there a sequence where every single girl you can romance gangs up on and beats you up?
Yes, if you romance all the girls available, that happens.
Oh. Yeah, you get hit with a fucking all-out attack. I wish they don't do the animation. I wish there's an all-out attack animation. That would have been funny as fuck.
Yeah, that would have been so goddamn funny.
The best part, when the cutscene plays where Joker's on the ground, there is a chair on the ground tipped. Someone threw a chair at him.
I'm willing to put money on it being Haru.
Someone picked up a chair and either threw it or hit that motherfucker in the head. Poor
Again,
bastard.
Haru.
Yeah, it has to be Haru.
Poor
Alright, I'm gonna end the stream. Thanks everyone for showing up. It's been a blast as always. I'm probably gonna hop off the Discord call too.
Aw.
Yeah, I gotta go eat, and I'm hungry, so.
You want me to link you the DC showcase if I can find it so you can watch that while you eat?
Do that later. I gotta head over next door to eat.
Alright, can I at least give you a synopsis after you close the stream?
Sure. But just
like
make
a
it
basic
quick.
idea of what's happening.
Yeah, just all right, real fast. All right, thanks everyone for showing up. It's been a blast as always. I'm hoping I can stream again sometime within the week, but you know, whatever happens, happens.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So.
Stream